For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant Introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy to follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? I'm Ali DeFoy. It is so good to see you. Boy, oh boy, have I missed you on the evening? I have. It feels like forever, and it's only been a couple of days. I didn't get to join you on Sunday night because you did have my lovely friend Lana. I was with you on Sunday morning, which was really good fun to see some of our morning viewers and some of the late show viewers joining us as well in the evening. It was lovely for you to take the time and join us. Thank you so much. Hopefully you've had a good couple of days. What have you been up to? Do feel free to drop us a message, either on jewellerymaker.com or text us at 60777 as a text number. But do make sure you put JM Studio at the start of your text, because we're not the only one with that number. So to make sure it comes through to us, you'll need to pop that through at the start. We've got a very special lady. Now, this lady I have not worked with on the Late Show since she's managed to work out. It's been since January that we've had our gorgeous Fleur in the Late Show. Fleur, how you doing?
I'm good, thank you.
You look gorgeous. How you doing?
Thank you. I'm good, thank you. Yeah,
ready
really
for
good.
the Late Show?
Yeah, not done a Late Show for ages, so yeah, I'm really excited.
Where have you been hiding?
Morning and mid shows.
And France?
Yes, I'm France. Yeah.
Went to your course in France. Did you enjoy that?
Yeah, it was great fun. Really good fun. Yeah, good company as well with Claire and Fiona.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah.
Claire was telling us about it the other night. Guest designer Claire was telling us she'd gone to a silversmithing course,
Yeah,
did you call it?
silversmithing course, yeah.
And you were doing stacking rings.
Yeah, and spinner rings like this
Spinner
one.
ring?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, so it's a ring within a ring and it spins around.
Do you know, my favourite ever ring that I've ever had in my whole life was a white gold band with a yellow spin in the middle.
Yeah.
And it was my favourite ring, and I took it off because I was working, and then I lost it.
Oh.
And I'm so sad about it. It's my favourite ring ever, and it just spun, and I had like a little diagonal line all the way around it, and that was it. There's no detail or anything, it just spun. I used to play with it all the time, my middle finger.
These are my favourite thing to make.
Are they?
Yes, I'm
Can you
obsessed.
make me one?
Of course I can, yeah. I've just made one with a gold band actually.
Oh my gosh, can you make another one for me?
No problem at all.
Oh my gosh, I'm like, see, there we go, job done. I've already got Claire get me some stacking rings. I'm going to have you jewelled up before you know it. Right, lots coming away. We're going to do our kit in the 7 o'clock hour with our gorgeous Fleur. Lots of jump around, jump rings in that hour. Oh yeah, it's fun. Plus many other treats. I've got some malachite cut for you tonight. Imperial topaz, which you quite fancy.
Oh, it's beautiful, yeah.
Stunning, isn't it?
Really stunning.
Then we've got, sorry, I've just put hand cream on, which is why I keep rubbing my hands. We've got, and I'm very excited, popcorn chain in the rose gold, which we've not had in the bracelet for a fair wee while. I'll also do the gunmetal for you in a necklace. That's going to be super exciting. That's all coming up within the next couple of hours. We've got malachite, as I pointed out. That's going to be a wee bit of a cheeky presenter's pick. That'll be in the 9 o'clock hour, or 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, I was right the first time. 9:45 will be our last treat of the night. Tanzanite will be in this. Oh, you heard me correctly. Tanzanite. 45 carats of Tanzanite rondelles. They'll be coming up in this first hour. Around 5:50 p.m. we'll do that for you. And the gold will be in this hour as well. We'll do them about 1/2 past. Got black diamonds for you. I hadn't seen it. I'm not going to lie, I hadn't seen it. How long is that?
And I had a sneaky peek outside.
Did you?
Yeah, I couldn't resist. As soon as I see a gold box, can't resist.
See, I did. I showed you everything else rather than the gold box, didn't I? I didn't look. I wanted to wait and see with you. I thought that would be fair because I thought I didn't have time to tell you. So, oh my gosh. 7 centimetres, 8 carats of diamonds. There are 18 of these in stock. Wowza. I think we kind of need these. I think it would be fair to say. Oh, yes. Love, love, love it. Right? Gosh. Do you know, we've got some wildfire that would go perfect with that.
Yeah.
Should we do it now? Should we get into the wildfire? We've got some last chance treats. That's coming up for us tonight. Oh my gosh. That's going to start at the 6 o'clock hour. You don't want to miss that. Wildfire. Ooh, now normally you get 1. We've got a pack of 3 for you now. This is super, super, super popular. If you do any of your beading, if you do any of your seed beading, if you've got any of our seed bead DVDs, maybe the new True 2 beads, you might be using those. The double sort of jewel beads, these will be 100% perfect. You're going to need them. So you've got within this 3 individual reels. Each one is coming in at, ooh, just going to check the sizes on that for you because I don't know. 15 yards. You've got 4 LB, 6 LB and 8 LB. Now I don't know what the LB stands for. That's terrible. I thought it was going to be in something else, in like millimeters, which is what we normally do, but it's in LB.
I assume it's like our wire that comes in, you know, different diameters, so you can use it with different mediums, different beads, different hole sizes.
I agree. Oh no, there's 4 and 6 LB tests. Well, can be used with a beading needle. Can be used with a hashtag 12 English beading needle, and an 8 LB can be worked with a hashtag 10 beading needle. So there we go. So it's basically telling you the thickness of it in LB, which looks like pounds. You're getting, so varying sizes, which can be quite popular as well, because of course if you get 1 gauge, that might be great for one particular strand, maybe a strand of pearls, but then if you get the diamonds, you might want a different gauge to go with them. This is something that our beaders love, our beady beaders love. We do love this as we do a bit of beading, but we don't have to be beaders to use it. Also a bit of French beading that you were mentioning earlier, that's something these are quite popular for.
Definitely. Sarah Elvin does quite a lot of the French beading. Hannah does that beautiful Cellini, I think it's called Cellini spirals.
Oh, yeah.
So where you need a really fine, flexible, because it is like a fabric almost. It's not like a beading thread that's got a wire through it.
No.
It is very flexible. So all those beading techniques where you're sewing beads together, peyote stitch, this is a must, an absolute must.
A must. So we've had a look elsewhere and prices elsewhere, and tend to be sort of America where we would tend to get your fireline. This actually is coming in for all 3 of them, varying sizes, for £12.95 for the 3 of them. So you've got the 3 sizes, and there's fireline thread smoke. Oh yes, smoke.
It's nice to get that colour in there as well. So if you, because sometimes with the beading techniques you do see
a tiny hint of the thread, don't you?
It's very nice to see it with the colour, so you can make that a feature as well.
Definitely.
Really nice to make a feature.
Well, I like the sound of that. We've got less than 40 available. Valerie's in, Rita's in, Terry Ray's in. We've got some really sort of really high-end beaders in. Just to let you know, if you're looking at this thinking, Ali, that's great, but I don't have an order open yet today, and have you got anything else I could seed bead with? We absolutely do. We've got lots of the gold-plated beading findings. We've got some silver ones. We've got varying sizes as well. We've got those really popular beads that we had on Sunday morning as part of a kit. Now, they were so gorgeous. They were like little squares, and they were really sizable. Really, really nice. We've got those coming up, and they'll be in the 7 o'clock hour, telefib, 7 o'clock hour with your kit demonstration as well.
Just looking at the popcorn chain as well, because the popcorn chain is an open chain, you can bead around it as well. So with a needle and this wildfire, you could actually seed bead around those popcorn chains to make a feature in the middle of it. So if you've got some microfaceted spinels or peridots, you could seed bead in between all of that popcorn chain and really make a feature of the middle bit.
That sounds really exciting.
Yeah,
I want
really
that
nice.
now.
I'd love to have a go at that. I've never had a go at seed beading, but that I'd love to have a go at now.
Oh, be careful, you might end up with a challenge. We're giving you one. Might have two, you never know. But love that. No, I think there'll be quite a few people the same as yourself who'll be watching knowing because you're on, or many of you will be watching just because Fleur's on tonight, and I completely understand why. I'm doing the same. And at £12.95 you might think, well, I've never really tried this before. Maybe this is the night where you give it a go, because for 3 of them, if you have a look at prices elsewhere, and I think that's always a good thing to do, because then you feel even more chuffed with your purchase rather than just hear Fleur and I say it. It's always good to do a wee bit of research. I'm not meaning get your sort of notepads out and get a new pen and everything and start jotting them down, but just have a wee look elsewhere. It's easy enough to find what prices are elsewhere and see if you're thrilled with it. Remember, you've got 30 days to make your mind up, so do bear that in mind. There's no rush there. Right, now this I'm massively envious about, because Fleur, you have this, if not this exact strand, one very, very similar. Opal?
Yeah.
Pink?
Yes, I do.
It's stunning.
It is absolutely stunning. Beautiful.
I don't have enough because I can't get one. You're gonna love it. I'm in love with it. If I could buy it right now, I'd totally buy it right now. But I can't because I'm here. Would you? Well, they've already got my card details. I'm already on the system. Would you? I don't know what the number for the contact centre is from your phone. I know what it is from the television. 0800 644 655. Can you? Yeah, I want it. Without a shadow of a doubt, I want it. Oh my gosh. It's even better than I thought. I looked at it with you, but it's almost, it's going to sound bad, but it's almost kind of in the dark at the back, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
We've got lights, but oh, like strawberries and cream. This I love.
It's beautiful.
Oh, the banding on them, totally individual. This looks like strawberry swirls. Oh, you need these with only 15 of them. Alison in Hampshire's already in. I love your work. Straight down, just £27.95. The quality of colour. You need to see it with your naked eye, don't you, Fleur?
You do. It's like all the other opal strands. It looks beautiful on the television. When you get it home, it's even more beautiful. Because when the light comes through it as well, it's just magical. Because you do get those beautiful, like orangey pinks coming through it as well. It's a stunning strand. It really is.
I'm in heaven right now. We didn't have more opals quite so while ago, or a couple of years ago. We didn't have pink opals. I remember I launched them. We didn't have anything of this size, and I didn't think for a second we would. These are the very, very, very whoa, come on now. They are the last in stock, and we were supposed to be £27.95. I have no idea where the price removed. I know it's last chance special deals, but the quantity is enough for me to get involved. Never mind dropping the price. £19.95. Well, I wanted them before it was down to that price. In fact, I wanted them before I even knew the price. I want them even more now. If you're joining Mexico, but is this a joke? Have I missed something? Seriously, if I missed it, there's one person who's got this.
These are, if you want that beautiful quintessential bridesmaid jewellery for these, just one on a pendant, you'd get your money back with one of the, not even one of the larger ones on the centre, just one on a beautiful rose gold chain.
Should we count them? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's 32, 4, 6, 8, 9. 39 opals. Look how big that one is there. Look how sizable that is. A 16 millimetre. I've got Swansea, Lancashire, Berkshire, New Mexico, Angus. So many people hanging out on the lines. There's 51 pence per stone at this moment in time. This is without a shadow of a doubt one of the best opal deals. In fact, hand on heart, this is the best opal deal you're going to get of the night. And I genuinely the best opal. Can I try it on? Normally, this wouldn't be here for quite as long at $27.95. Never mind $19.95. Gives you a suntan almost.
See that with a wildfire, because the wildfire would move nicely because it's not static. That with, and then with the chain just to finish it off, you could be that decadent and have the whole lot with a few spacer beads. I'll probably put some gold or some rose gold spacer beads in there as well to really sort of like light it up. But it truly is. It's a beautiful strand. Like I say, I saw it on the show. I was on the show with Becky and I saw a strand very similar, and I went straight home and bought it.
Oh, enjoy it. There's plenty of space. Only Karen and Alison have got that there today. I'm surprised at $19.95. Bear in mind that price will not stay there forever. It will go up after, I don't know how long it'll take till the price goes back, probably when the managers see. Not going to wait for that day. What was that, sorry? Feather connector, wait till you see this. Cute, actually. I launched this. Now, it's called a feather connector, but should never say but. However, it reminds me very much of an angel wing, and they're massively popular at this moment in time. And knowing we've had some sort of ear wires recently, wouldn't that be quite cool to have it as sort of an ear wire style cuff? I don't know how it would work though. I don't know how you would do it.
Well, no, you could if you did one of Alison Terry's sort of like just the one of the simple swirls at the top of the ear, then have that hanging down in front of the ear, then lots of chain coming off the bottom. So you'd have a real statement look with just one. But these are great for resin as well. I had one of these in a kit for resin. If you just put some sticky tape over the back, and so it seals the back, and then just put tiny little bits of resin in those the little grooves, it looks gorgeous because you put colour in it as well.
And it's solid sterling silver. You can use them both ways. You can turn it around so you can see, you can have the mirror image. If I turn it to the side, you'll actually see that there's a, turn it to the side that way, you can see that there's a 925 stamp maybe just in the middle there. Can you see it? Just if I angle the light rightly enough. There you go. So there's a 925 stamp in it as well. So you've got the security that it's solid sterling silver, it's got the stamp on it, you've got the tulips in there, you've got the beautiful detail in there, and then as you've said, Fleur, you could take it to another level, use resins with it, or you could simply use it the way it is, add chain to it. There's so many options what you could do. You can have a necklace, could you? If you got two of these and have them sort of a mirror image and then have something dropped in the middle and join them together and have sort of angel wings going up. Cool. Angel wings are so popular. I know it's called a feather, but it makes me think of an angel wing. I don't know about you.
They're really nice for pearl knotting as well. For using with it, I do a pearl knotting projects workshop, and we use two sterling silver elements like that at collarbone level. So it breaks it up. So wherever the necklace turns, because they do turn round, you've got either a pretty clasp or these elements somewhere around the necklace. And for
£6.95 for sterling silver, they are the very last of stock. These aren't something you want to miss out on, are they? Oh no, do you know, I missed out on them when they launched, because they launched with me, and now I'm missing out on them again. It's the last chance. Don't know what happened. You need to stop buying them all when I'm on. That's what it is. Then I get a chance. No, don't, because then I won't be here. £6.95. No, get what you like. What was that, sorry? Is Colin in today? Oh, he's in the studio, in the gallery even. Oh, hi there. He's outside. All right, best be well behaved then. Didn't realise the big boss, the grand fromage was outside. £6.95. You need to be quick then. You need to get involved. Don't look busy. Got West Midlands in there. Greater Manchester, Shell. That's the way to do it, Caroline. Make it look busy. No, there are plenty of you showing an interest on this one. For whatever reason, do check them out as soon as you can. They are the very, very last of stock. So if we hang out on these, we don't have much chance. I know I'm saying there's lots of you there, but you do need to check them out before they all go, because it is going to get exceptionally busy. Bear that in mind. Oh, I want two of them, and I want to do angel wing necklace and then matching earrings. Yeah,
with chainmail in between.
Yeah, a little bit of chainmail.
Yeah.
Oh, get some chainmail going on. Oh, can I just show you this tanzanite, because it's amazing and it's coming up and it's super long. 45 carats of tanzanite, super duper long. And how good does that go with the flying away popcorn chain, the rose gold colour? We've got some of these in seed beads coming up later tonight, as well as gold, as well as silver. Yes, You've got them all. Seed beads, jump rings, all coming up. And as you said, a little bit of a weave going on. We've got all the jump rings going on tonight. Literally, we're going to be jumping around with the jump rings. They're all coming up at 7 o'clock. I know you've been looking for them, so do be prepared for that. Got some very cheeky treats coming up for you tonight, including... now, these are... we talk about seed bead, and I'm going to get the wildfire back. Oh, I would get them if they're... Oh, it's there. If I hadn't put it in the wrong position. Have a look at these. Now these are so intense in their blue. They really, really are. Oh, look at that. I mean, what other gemstone can give you that intensity of blue? These are quartzites, which are perfect for dyeing. They really, really are. And you might think, oh, I'd like a sapphire. Well, a 10-carat sapphire, and that's the strength of colour that's natural. We'll not be able to, we won't be able to get it at the same price as what we could get a quartz. Look at that as a quartzite. Now that fire beading thread that we've just shown is perfect for you. It really, really is exactly what you need for making your beady beads, for doing your seed bead designs, isn't it? Yeah. We've got all the beads coming up in the 7 o'clock hour with yourself. That's still all the same post and packaging. To get 2mm round, we don't do very often, and when we do it, they're often snapped up faster than you can imagine, because we've got a lot of people who do the technique of seed beading and the French beading, as you've said, Fleur. And that is so popular. A little bit also of not just the seed beading, it's the accent on your... Oh, why is it going out of my head? Linda does soutache.
Yeah, the soutache.
Your soutache extra, a lot of eyes for the sort of frames if you're doing sort of wire work and you're doing frames within it. And even with yourself, you sometimes do designs that have cage beads, maybe a wee bit bigger than the seed bead size.
Sometimes we do, because with the size of the jump ring dictates the size of the gemstones. So if you're using a 6mm gemstone jump ring, you can use these beads, these 2mm beads. But the other thing you can do as well is you can do something called bead mail, which is where you make jump rings out of beads and then chainmail with those. So you do have to use quite simplistic chainmail with them, like something like a helm weave, which looks beautiful, because then you can make your own, or a 2-in-1 necklace. Really beautiful. They're very, very versatile. Every guest designer uses seed beads for accents. Right. Every single one of them.
Blue's thought to be the favourite colour of both ladies and gents. Leanne from Bracelets and Bling, very, very popular. Hiya, how you doing? You've messaged in to say, really? Is that price correct? Now, you must be seeing something on the web that we can't see on the television. Oh yes, that must be what you were seeing. I don't know if that's correct. However, it's what's happening. So enjoy it. It is the last of stock in this little section for you. I've got very, very limited amounts, so do join us quickly when you can. Often I say an add to your order price. An add to your order to me is anything under £5. I don't know about you, but for my budget, if I'm getting something, I might have a couple of pounds spare that I might, or to be fair, with Jewellery Maker's great prices, I might even have saved a couple of pounds on something I was intending on purchasing, and the price was even better than I first hoped. At £1.95, as you've said, every guest designer uses them without fail. You have them in your stash, you need them when you need them, and then they're not there when you need them. When they're only £1.95, if you're not adding that to your order, I feel like saying, do you fancy it?
Do you know what these were, what I could see these, especially with the summer, well, we're in the summer now, anklets. Because you don't want a big chunky anklet, you want a very fine, something that's substantial. These are very substantial, being quartzite, they're lovely to work with. Just a simple, just pop a crimp bead and a clasp on either end, and you've got a beautiful anklet. You could even do a nice bracelet to match. Yeah. Really lovely for any of your holidays. If you go
I've got an anklet thanks to you, actually. I've got a beautiful one with a little bell that jingles when I go on holiday. I remember that one. Fleur made it for me when I was going on holiday last year, actually. And these, what you've mentioned there is an anklet or something, dainty. You wouldn't actually need many of these because of the strength of colour of them. It's actually quite a bold, striking colour as well. So it's something that would look lovely with your different metals. Gold, silvers, rose golds. It's a really lovely tone, dark and intense. So you wouldn't actually need that many. This is also a really good idea if you want to get into seed beading and you haven't tried it before, and you might think, actually, Ali, I don't want to get $9.95 a tigerite at that price point, but I wouldn't mind trying it with something that's maybe a wee bit more of a treat yourself rather than a save for that one, if that makes sense.
Well, with the wildfire and a DVD, that's about £20-ish to start a new medium. I mean, that's because all you need then is your needle, which they are just, I think you can get them from all hobby shops and craft stores and or even just your haberdasheries. Yeah, you might even have one
needles
from your
you know, when you get wee button sewing kits when you get them from Christmas crackers. You ever had one of those? Got one of those. That's what I wanted, a Christmas cracker once. Somebody was obviously trying to tell me something. Enjoy those. Now, these are, how do I even talk to you about? 11. I launched this gemstone. Regular viewers, you will know this is my favourite gemstone, along with Sphene and zircon. However, Sphene and zircon we get very, very rarely. This gemstone we get a bit more often of. However, this location, I have been harping on about this for just shy of 8 years, I think. For 10 years I've worked with genuine gemstones, and it's location for me a lot of the time with your gemstones, like Ceylon sapphires, and now known Sri Lanka, previously Ceylon, or if you think about emeralds, where do you think of when it comes to emeralds? What emeralds do you like the colour of?
I love Colombian.
Colombians.
Yeah.
See? It's that location.
Yeah.
It's like Burmese spinel, Burmese rubies. If you can get that location, it therefore then makes you think, oh, you expect the quality. For me, with rose quartz, you might see rose quartz day in, day out. You might. And to be fair, oh, they're so cold. I love that. Tells that they're genuine gems. What I love about this particular rose quartz is because it has come from my favourite location. I decided my favourite location 8 years ago when I first saw a rose quartz from Madagascar that just glowed. It was just glowing. Glowing like a kunzite should glow. And this is what made me fall more and more in love with it. I liked it anyway, but I literally hit the love button with this. When I saw that it can have clarity and a glow about it, it's still got inclusions within it, and that's what makes it so special. But the glow that these have now, there's 9 on here if my memory serves me correctly, and that was from a couple of weeks past Saturday. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yeah, it is 9. My memory serves me correctly. There are only 11 left in stock. Now, this is 160 carats. If my memory serves me correctly, there was a good kind of 100, maybe 111 of these. 110, oh, I was one off. 110 in stock, and these are the last 11. So they're exceptionally popular. The reason everybody loved these, Alison Tarry was on with me that night, and she made the most beautiful bracelet that was chain linked all the way along. So eye pin all the way through the middle of it, another eye pin at the end, and then chain on either side, and it was just a wonderful bracelet. She made it with the rectangles. She made rings with these, and Kelly and Kathy won the rings, if my memory serves me correctly as well. Kelly's ring's on the way. Kathy's already messaged me on Facebook to thank me for it. Kathy's already got hers. Only because I was on holiday and the other ring I'd taken home, so we're given 2. £11, no, £10 and 95 pence. Do you remember when these were supposed to be £14.95 if my memory serves me correctly? That's a huge treat. And what's known as the launch of Madagascan rose quartz was a couple of Saturdays ago with myself and producer Tom and the rest of the team, and they flew out the door. To think you've got a chance in the last 10. I wish I had a chance in the last 10. Really, really popular, really rich, and it's that quality. I mean, they would be stunning rings, as Alison actually showed. If you watch back in that evening on YouTube, Alison, can you tell us the date of that? Because there was a YouTube video that will be on there of Alison making a ring with this particular shape, so you can redesign that or do that design if you wish, or take inspiration from that on the 28th of May. Oh yes, I should remember that. It's the day after my best friend's birthday. Took the day off from my birthday. £10.95. If you haven't already got it, it was the 28th of May. Have a look on YouTube. It shows you how to make a design. If you go into the sort of last hour of it, because that last hour we actually did a wee impromptu demonstration. We weren't supposed to, but Alison very kindly did that because everybody was buying it and everybody wanted to know what to do with it. You all have your own ideas. I appreciate that, but to get extra ideas, if you were to sell those at £5 a ring for 9 of them, I think you might make your money back and then some. What do you think? I mean, we all have a wee bit of wire left over. You don't need too much wire. It only wrapped around the ring shank twice and then had a wee swirl on the surface, so it wouldn't take up much wire, would it?
Nope, not at all. They're great for chainmail as well.
Oh, yeah?
You imagine a European 4-in-1, which is a flat weave that you can make wider.
Oh, yes.
So you could do it exactly the same width as those as well, and then just add them in so it just looks like continuous all the way around.
You need that. You need these. We've got plenty of jump rings coming up for your chainmail. We'll show you how to do that. So show you how to do so much tonight. Do not miss out. Well done on that. Now, are you ready for the popcorn rose gold bracelets? I hope so, because we're doing them right about now. Oh, these make me so happy. I just love them. If I was to go elsewhere and to see this in a store and think, oh, that's a fun, fabulous bracelet I could wear with all my rose gold style jewellery, I'm going to add that and I can just pop it on whenever I want. Wonder how much that would be. I wouldn't expect it to be under £20. If I'm honest, I genuinely probably wouldn't. What do you reckon? Do you like it? Do you see? Have you seen it before? Is it new to you? Is it the first time you've seen them? These are so fabulous. The reason they're called the popcorn chain is because it actually looks like, well, what we think it looks like, popped corn kernels. Can you see the shape? I actually took a real close look in them, and do you remember the scallops we used to have, or the clamshells we used to do? Yeah. They're like those opened up because they've got that shape in them, almost within a clamshell, and then it's in a round, so it almost looks like you've done a really amazing kumihimo round. You haven't actually had to do any work at all. Now, just because oh, there they are, there, can you see it's like little open clamshells, or shallots, as you might have called them, or scallops, sorry, I think you might have called them. Now, there's so many ways of working with these. You can sew into them, as Fleur was suggesting earlier. However, you know what I'm thinking? If you're a brand new viewer or regular viewer, but you've never actually picked up the phone and got involved tonight, wouldn't this be a great first purchase? You can try out our quality, you can try out our delivery, you can try out our price points, and you can see, if you wish to use your 30-day money-back guarantee, you can do it. If you don't wish to, then you can relax and enjoy it. The other day I was chatting with my friends, and this is going to sound a bit crazy, but I was talking about where you go to buy your jewellery. If you were going out to buy some jewellery, where would you go? Pretend Jewellery Maker, I know, heaven forbid, Jewellery Maker didn't exist. Where would you go in the high street to buy your jewellery? Would you go to a jeweller's? If you were just looking for something fun of a weekend, you maybe wouldn't go to a jeweller's, would you, or would you? Because you maybe wouldn't want to spend too much.
Yeah.
So you maybe go to somewhere that sells accessories. You maybe go to a clothes store that has accessory departments. Would you ever go to the chemist? Because in my local chemist, which is something to do with shoes, not shoes, but not flip-flops, but another type of thing you can put on your foot, rhymes with foot. You can go there and you can buy jewellery next to all the other things you would buy in a chemist. For £15, I could buy a bracelet, one bracelet, in my chemist. That's not where I would go to spend my money. But they seem to obviously be popular because they've been there for quite a few years. So it seems to be a place where people buy their bracelets or jewellery or whatever it may be. And you know what? That's great. Each to their own. I think it's fabulous. So if I was looking at my local chemist, I could buy a bracelet for £15. So if I could get one of these, knowing that's rose gold plating and not something random faux, for solid rose gold plating, bear in mind that has to be a certain minimum microns of thickness to be classed as plating. Plating, rose gold, is what I would expect from a jeweller's. Not what I would expect from accessories or gift stores or chemists. I love my chemists, they're great. One of the ladies actually who serves me, she watches the show. She's really lovely. Yeah, she wears an opal ring every day and a topaz, it's her favourite gem. She's a lovely lady. So 2.5 inches in length, extender chain. Plus you've got a large sizable obstacle clasp. And you get not just one, you're going to get 3 of these. What I would love you to do is think, I know we're thinking present drawer. I was in my present drawer last night. I have nothing for a lady in my present drawer. I've got socks for guys, socks for gents, Mr. Men's socks randomly. Other types of socks are available. But I haven't really got anything for ladies because I must have lots of ladies that come and I give them gifts. So for my present drawer, number 1, I'm thinking. For a gift, I'm thinking 100%. A gift to myself, I think would be lovely. For rose gold plating, that's quite a considered gift. Fleur, have I told you lately that I love you? Fleur, within the space of, well, since we started looking at this, Fleur thought about it. Within about 2 seconds, Fleur has made a bracelet.
You just popped a beautiful little...
A Tanzanite bracelet. Say what?
Just a little jump ring and a head pin. You've now made it from, to me, a fashion jewellery piece to a real contemporary piece.
And it's got rose gold plating, and a tanzanite.
Yeah.
How much would you look to spend on that elsewhere?
Or if I saw that in a shop, I'd be thinking that would be about £60.
Yeah.
For that bracelet, because it's a substantial bracelet.
And the weight is there,
Yeah.
the gram weight is there. There's 11 grams within this of brass and rose gold plating on top of that. Oh, is it? I thought it was going to £15 for the 3.
Give you this
Oh,
one.
well, there you go. You've got 3 bracelets. Thank you so much, Fleur. You're just gorgeous. All together, £8.95. Well, there you go. You might be looking at this thinking, actually, hold on a minute, I've got some nuggets at home. Maybe you've got some ruby nut. We've got these tanzanite nuggets coming up tonight, actually, so don't panic if you're thinking, oh, I really want those. We've got them. Lots and lots coming up for you tonight, but that quality and colour and rose gold, maybe you've got the silver and the gold, you can put the 3 together, stack them up, they would be lovely.
Beautiful.
Because there are lots of us doing the mixed metals. Do you want to see a design with your bracelets? Do you want to see my jewellery making coming alive? You ready for this, Fleur? You expecting something great? I've really built myself up here, haven't I? High expectations, oh no. My producer has low expectations and my director has highs. My boss in the gallery. Alright. Are you ready for this? This is my jewellery making. Are you ready? Okay. Ta-da! There's my jewellery making. An infinity symbol knot.
A love knot.
A love knot. I've made a love knot. How hard is that?
But they are. You could connect them all together, couldn't you, and have a necklace as well? If you wanted to have, like, connect them all together and put gemstones at the connections.
Oh my gosh, I love it.
Or you could use those gorgeous blue quartzite seed beads to stitch it in place like that, so it didn't move.
So many options, but for the rose gold, knowing you may have the necklace and you want the matching bracelet, for that price point, I am more than happy to pay not even £4 a bracelet. Not even £4 each. Enjoy those, they are gorgeous. Tanzanite's coming up later. Imagine you had a bracelet like this next to that. To Fleur's design. Imagine you did that.
That would be absolutely gorgeous.
It's possible. Everything is possible. That's coming up. Should we do the black? Same design's already been done. This is a necklace. Now on Sunday I launched the black rhodium plating ribbon cord endings. They flew out in seconds. It was super, super busy. Have a look at these and see what you think. Yeah? Love these, or love, love, love these. A lot of love for these. So that's an example of 2 of them knotted together in the exact same way as I knotted the previous bracelets. They don't have to stay like that. They're all 3 individual necklaces. You've got the exact same extender chain on there as well, so 2-inch extender chain. Lengthwise, these are slightly different. These are coming in as a full necklace of 45 centimetres with the 2.5-inch extended chain on there as well. 6mm for you in their width, and again, super popular. I haven't brought you the black rhodium plating, I don't believe at all. It's a late show premiere, as were the popcorn bracelets and the rose gold. 3 of them for only $14.95. That's it.
That's less than £5 each. And you've just got one of the beautiful malachites, the next one malachite, just the same as what we've just done with the tanzanite, just malachite and that, because you've got those really striking colours together. That is red carpet.
I'm with you 100%.
It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. That.
Ooh, so the malachite is coming up in the 9:45. I knew there was a 45 at the end. 9:45. These, all 3 of them, is £14.95. Now I could be wrong, but I think this would go quite nicely with your kit.
Yes, it would. Yeah, because we've got those coloured jump rings in the kit as well. Yeah. And some other elements in the kit especially the strand that I love, the purple strand.
Could you do some chainmail from these?
Yes,
like
definitely.
have a length of necklace and then have some sort of chainmail coming down as a pendant or as like a layer, so you're giving sort of different textures of the jewellery. You know how sometimes we layer up chains and nuggets and sort of layer things. Would that work?
Yeah, definitely. You could definitely do lots of chainmail, because it was quite easy to put the jump ring on the bracelet, so you could quite easily link all the jump rings in and then just have like a large section of chainmail then coming down, so it's more like a bib style. It'd be really nice. But also as well, they'd look really nice with leather, so you could, if you was to glue that or stitch it onto the leather and then create like a shield style necklace, you know, a big bib style with the some of the abalones and things like that. That'd look really nice.
Should we pop the abalone in there so you can see how cool that would be? Oh gosh, that's really unusual, isn't it? Our showstopper at 6:45 tonight. Loving this, and it's got a drill hole at the top. Oh, can I try this on? I want to see what it's like at the neckline. Because it doesn't have to stay a necklace. As jewellery makers, you might want to take all the components apart. It's a big look, and it's got the gram weight, but it doesn't feel heavy.
No.
Oh, I like that. I really like this. It's quite lush. It's almost like it's got a silver sparkle to it. It doesn't. But the luster gives that impression. Oh, I really fancy this. I might just see if I can keep this on for a wee while.
With one of the pink opals, just a pink opal, one of those beautiful shaped opals coming from the bottom. Really nice, because again, very contemporary colours together.
I completely agree. Ooh, right. Dare I bring a cheeky Amazonite your way? Should we? Be rude not to, wouldn't it? Oh, these are strong. Quite often they're a bit more pastel than this. These are very, very intense, which is great. Great all over tone. Have a look at these. Oh, wow. Gosh, look at the quality. 80 carats. I haven't seen a size like this. It's all right, it's my necklace falling off. I hadn't clasped it, that's why. 6mm in size. 80 carats in one strap. Oh, wow. It's like little worlds are going on in there. They look alive. I love that. They don't look like a matte block colour. They've got something going on. There's something about them. £11.95. There's a lot on there. I haven't seen Amazonite like this for a fair wee while. The quality is there. The colour is there. They're natural and they're from Russia. Adding all these things together and then looking at the price point makes me think, wowza, perfect. Then I remember who's producing me. It's my producer Tom. He's got a little twinkle in his eye in there. You can see it through the glass. I get the impression, I could be wrong, Fleur, I get the impression he's not quite going to stay there.
It's going to be cheeky.
I think he might be. Have you worked with Tom before?
No, never.
Oh.
No.
I think we're in for a treat. What are you doing to my Amazonite? It didn't work because it's not supposed to. It's not supposed to. £8.95.
And like you say, that is a really strong colour. I've never seen Amazonite that colour before. I've seen it really nice, like pale, very pale, like pastel-y greens.
Yes.
Never seen a real pop of green like that. And it's a really unusual green as well, isn't it?
Definitely.
It's not one that you could say it's like a peridot green or a jade. It's got a colour all to itself.
Definitely.
It's really nice.
As you say, it's the strongest colour of Amazonite I think I've ever seen. It's the strength that's making this one so exciting, because Amazonite, as you say, is a bit more pastel-y. It's almost a bit milky in its colour, a little bit like the milky aquamarine.
Yeah.
It's real, and it's lovely like that, but it's so special to get something that's natural and this intense and get that uniformity in all of them. It would go gorgeously, I think, with both chains actually, with the rhodium or the black plating, and then, oh, actually they're all looped, but if I can shimmy one off there. And then also with the rose gold as well. It's such a versatile strand, and knowing we've got, our superstar buyer, showstopper coming up of the abalone at 6:45. I mean, that combination there really is something we want to get a hold of, isn't it? And then add in little flowers of lapis lazuli. Oh.
That's cocktails on the beach jewellery, that one.
Cocktails on the beach. Get me to that beach.
You know, when it's just going a bit dusk and you got dressed up for the night out, that's your jewellery there.
See, this was what I was missing when I was on my hollybobs. Went away for a couple of days, and yes, into Portugal, and it was lovely. It was before the holiday season, so there was nobody there, apart from me and my friends. It was lovely, and we saw an agate slice bar, blue bar made of agate slices. Yeah, super cool. I'll show you the picture later. And it was that blue, and everybody loved it. The room was lovely. It was nice. And I don't know whether we liked it because it was hot during the day, that the bar was really nice and bright blue and cool in its colour. Lovely, cool, bright, rich blue. Lapis lazuli that you've got here, they are so intense in their colour, aren't they? They're really luxurious. You've got the gold in there and the pyrite, giving you those flecks and twinkle of regality which you look for. Knowing that we've had that really scrumptious blue quartz, how perfect is that match? Isn't that just perfect? This went sensationally low to $195, right? To get hand carved of anything, you automatically would expect the price to be up. The quality and caliber of the lapidarists. But then to see 5 hand-carved flowers for just £2.95. That's not going to happen again, is it? How fantastic! Enjoy it. Give me a call. 0800 604 655 is your free phone number from your UK landlines. Many other mobile providers are free to that number too. Or JewelleryMaker.com. Enjoy it, treat yourself, and whatever you do, do not miss out. Oh gosh, I thought that was our manager coming in there, our actual boss. I saw the door open very, very slowly, and I thought, £2.95. Michael, what do you think to that?
It's crazy.
It's crazy, absolutely crazy. What are you thinking, Producer Tom? It's almost as if you've had a day off. Enjoy them, however, don't expect them to be here for long. That is a great price point. I would call that a trial price. Yeah. If you've never tried the flowers before, try them. Even if you're looking at them thinking, I don't know what I'm going to do with them, it doesn't matter. Just try them at £2.95. The likelihood of you getting that price point again is slim to none. Well, it's none, I think, because they're about to sell out. And to get the quartzite that went to £1.95 to go with it, it's perfect. This is such an easy on the eye combination and so easy to work with. I hope you get those because they're about to sell out. Best of luck. I've now got time for a Tanzanite star behind. Why, hello Tanzanite, how are you doing? How long is this? You don't often expect to get Tanzanite, and it's on a tassel strand, which in Jewellery Maker world, that's exciting, isn't it, Fleur?
It is. It's only got tassels on there. Yeah,
gotta love
that
a
you got
tassel.
something special.
So we've got our tassels, so we're check, we're special. These are so lustrous. The colour, the quality. Oh gosh, yes. Wait until you see. Is this everything you want from a Tanzanite and more? Now, knowing how popular our previous treats have been, the quartzite, the lapis lazuli, which are being multi-purchased at this moment in time, lots and lots of people have orders open. Lots of open orders. Are you ready for Tanzanite? 45 carats, the code TRUD42. 2x1mm to 3x2mm. Start calling me as soon as you can. 38 centimetres. Now, I've got a lot of excitement going on in the gallery, and I think it's a lot to do with the fact that we've got tanzanite. Everybody gets excited when tanzanite is in the building. It's our producer's birthstone, so therefore he's extra excited. Shares his birthday with zircon and turquoise for December's birthstone. You've got the gemstone. Well, in fact, until last week, it was the only gemstone in the world to add to the gemstone birthstone calendar. But now spinel is just added as well, and we've got a cheeky wee spinel show off coming up at 9 o'clock tonight, so keep your eyes peeled for spinel. It would go perfectly with this, so if you want to get the two gemstones together, we've got that coming up. The purples coming through, the pinks that you've got, that wonderful strength of blue with all of the luster in there, clarity in there as well. It's ticking all the boxes for everything I look for in tanzanite. The fact that it's tanzanite, there's a massive box ticked as a gem collector, as a connoisseur, but also as a jewellery maker, to be able to make jewellery with that gemstone that everybody's talking about. I mean, I saw just the other day in a store, they only had one tanzanite piece of jewellery, and boy oh boy was it a beauty. It was a really big pure cut tanzanite, must have been about quadruple A if not triple A. It was really, really, really lovely, and that was in your 5 figures. Now, we don't all have 5 figures to spend on jewellery. Oh, well, maybe you do, forgive me if you do. If you do, I'm over the moon for you. I personally don't. However, I do want tanzanite in my collection, and that's part of what Jewellery Maker is all about. We want to jewellery make, but we also want to jewellery make with what's hot and what's popular and what all the celebrities are wearing and what are in the jewellers, and that's part of what you want to do as a jewellery maker. You want to be able to elevate your jewellery making to a level where you can work with precious gemstones, which is what we've got here. All of our genuine gems are precious. If they're genuine, they're precious to me because Mother Nature has created them, and if Mother Nature hadn't created them, we wouldn't have them. Therefore, they're all precious. But you do have some gemstones that are a little bit more coveted than others, a little bit harder to get, a little bit rarer. Some that are, for example, like this, it's not even being mined anymore. You cannot decide, oh, I want some of that, and go to the mine and get somebody to mine it for you. The mine has been shut for many, many years. So what you're seeing now is remnants of what has been mined many, many years ago and what is around in the market today. However, it won't be around for very long. So do bear that in mind when you're making your purchases on tanzanite in particular, that this is a gem that is not coming out of the ground anymore. So when you see one you like, do not let it pass you by. It's not like another gemstone, for example, like, I don't know, quartzite that we see a wee bit more of. This is rare, it's collectible, and it's special. It's a birthstone. It's thought to be the gemstone that you give as a gift for somebody and their child when they're first born. That's a lovely thought.
It is. I made a tanzanite and pearl bracelet this morning, and my next door neighbour came round and she's bought it straight away.
Really?
Yeah, and all I did for every 2 pearls, I just shouldered a tanzanite with a pearl, and then knotted the 3 together, and then the same again, just in a simple bracelet. And yeah, straight away.
And how much would you charge for something like that?
It was £60.
Really? And what did it have, sort of gold or silver
It was
findings?
sterling silver clasp on it, yeah. And then sterling silver French wire, and so it was all traditionally knotted on silk as well.
And we've got a whole strand of tanzanite. Now, out of a strand like this, how much do you think you would have used of the strand to make the bracelet?
I think I used 10.
10?
Yeah.
Oh, we can count 10. We can do that. Were they about the size or bigger?
Yeah.
Or?
No, they were, yeah, exactly the same as that. Yeah, I think they're about 2 by 1. Yeah.
Perfect. These got from 2 by 1 to 3 by 2. So let's count 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, I'm really sorry. You're going to have this many left over. You're going to have loads left over if you do a style bracelet like Fleur's done. If any of you got the pearls with me, I know 700 pearls were allocated on Sunday morning with me. In fact, that was 2 strands of pearls, so that's 1,400 pearls were allocated with me on Sunday morning. That's a busy Sunday morning. If you were to do that, with 10 of these in between, you're going to have a lot of tanzanite left over, or you're going to have a lot of bracelets. But if you were to sell 1 bracelet, approximately, now you would need a clasp, and you would need some silk thread to knot it, as Fleur's done, and then you would need a willing customer as well. Say it was £60. Well, we're not even at that for the tanzanite. And looking at this, I mean, we've got 38 centimetres, so let's just measure quickly how much this one is on its own for 10. That's just shy of 2 centimetres, so let's call it 2 centimetres. So that is 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 bracelets you can make. Okay. Now I'm slightly confused because this star by, ooh, 49.95. However, Fleur, what do you reckon to that?
No, you can't do that on that one. No.
Those of you who are thinking about this and think, oh, I'll only take a wee couple of pounds off, maybe go down to 47.95, 45.95, maybe 43.95. Then do remember when producer and I worked together, when producer Tom and I worked together, well, bear in mind we've known each other for quite a while now, haven't we? 4 or 5 years now, maybe. You feel sorry for me? You feel sorry for Tom? Either way, shush. We've got cheekiness coming out of our ears tonight. Oh my goodness gracious me. When we work together, we create a little bit of havoc, a little bit of naughtiness. We ask for everything we can for you, and we do everything we can on every price point, as hopefully you'll have worked out. Regular viewers will know. But if you're a new viewer, you haven't watched sort of late, Tom's been with us just over a month now, about a month and a half maybe? Month and a half, not far off 2 months. And we're still working together, so that's a bonus. And £49.95, and we've both still got our jobs, so that's good. However, after this price point, I think you might be saying, Ali,
That's crackers. That's absolutely crazy.
have you watched us in the evening?
I didn't watch last night.
Don't worry if you
Yes,
haven't.
no, I have. I watched.
Because I know you're in bed usually by 9 o'clock.
With Claire.
Yes.
Yes, I watched that one.
Oh my word. I never know what's going to happen, Fleur, because we make a plan, or make a great me plan, and we're thinking, this is what we're going to do, and this will be great, and so good. But bearing in mind, we're live, so we can genuinely do anything, and we want to do what we can. When we have 45 carats of tanzanite, I know you've seen tanzanite recently, and I'll know you've seen different strands, and you might have even some in your stash. So there's a reason why you need to join me for this tanzanite. So the only way I can get you to join me, if you've got tanzanite already, is if you see it at a price point where you think, you know what, I don't think I can get better for that. That's just irreplaceable, that.
That looks like you would put into like gem quality tanzanite as well, because the clarity is so beautiful, and the colour, that is my preferred colour. I think if I had all the money in the world, I would choose this colour of tanzanite, because I don't like the darker ones. I prefer this one. This one is my
you prefer.
Yeah, this is my preferred choice. But the pink, I mean, even from here I can see the pinks and those blues coming through. It's absolutely stunning strand. And you know, if you wanted to be very decadent, you could make that into a necklace just with a sterling silver clasp, an extended chain, or maybe that beautiful sterling silver feather.
Ooh, it's already gone back to the vault. They're so efficient.
Yeah, just something like that, just to, you know, give a little something into the middle of it, but absolutely beautiful. If you've never had tanzanite before, this is a strand, because it's just very, very quintessential tanzanite, isn't it? It's just perfect. Love it.
I can't imagine that. At £29.95. What do you think? 38 centimetres. Kathleen's in, Karen's in, Buckinghamshire's in, Joyce is in, I've got Warwickshire, Mary, Irina's in, Jacqueline's in, I've got Shirley in, Patricia, Alison, you're all involved. It's so busy now. Join us, you've got yourself tanzanite, whether you're getting it for the first time ever, or whether you're joining me tonight as a regular and thinking, oh my gosh, when is tanzanite ever that price point? Take advantage, enjoy it. Remember, you've still got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so you do have plenty of time to have a look elsewhere, even have a look with ourselves. If you're thinking, oh actually I'll see what else you've got, please do that. I think it's a really good idea, because it's the only way you're going to be over the moon with your purchase, and you need to be. There's no point in spending £30 and not thinking you have got one of the best treats you could have done. That's £30 is considered. It is. Don't believe it's considered for what you're getting, but that's a meal out for some of us, and I get that. However, what you're getting here, you can't normally get for £30. Normally, you're looking at £50 for this, so you've got a £20 saving on it. I mean, I think we need to look on it that way, because sometimes we don't. Sometimes we just look on the first, well, it should be £49.95. And if it wasn't a clearance right this moment in time, and bear in mind it's only just happened to be the clearance because our producer just decided to pop it in, so please always bear that in mind. You never know what's going to happen on our evening show, so always keep your eyes peeled. Even if you think, oh, it'll never happen on My Favourite Treat, it happened on Colombian Emeralds the other day.
Really?
Literally, Colombian Emeralds went into $29.95. I know.
If you got the Colombian Emerald and this together, that is a match made in heaven. The Emerald and the Tanzanite together. If you got that one, you need this one.
It's a most definite must. Enjoy. Now, I do have to apologise. Sorry, I'm too busy enjoying this. I do believe that on our website on JewelleryMaker.com there's a little bit problem with the Jewellery Live feed. So forgive me for that. Please do bear in mind that what you are seeing in the picture is real. All the graphics, information-wise, is free. The price looks wrong, even though everything else is wrong. This is actually right, which just seems a bit odd. So the film that you've normally watched us live on isn't there for whatever reasons, technical issues. Please accept our apologies for that. We've already got Tomo. He's the man. If anyone can do it, Tomo can. He's on the phone. He's sorting it out. So do bear that in mind. Or alternatively, you can watch us on YouTube. I'm sorry if that's inconvenient for you. I don't want to make it inconvenient. In fact, I'm saying sorry. You won't be able to see me because, of course, there's a confusion with it. So that was pointless, wasn't it? So on the TV, you'll know what's going on. This is correct if you can hear me. But if you can't, then that's a wasted apology. So I do apologise for the wasted apology. Sorry. Oh, do check it out. Well done. Enjoy it. Lots and lots coming up for you. Those Tanzanite nuggets that you saw will be coming up tonight. We've got diamonds, we've got abalone, we've got Tahitian pearls, we've got sterling silver, we've got so much. So whatever you do not miss out. We've got loads of treats coming your way. Are we going to a really short break? No. See you on the other side.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. It's because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Well, hello there. Now, I did promise you some diamonds at 6 o'clock, didn't I? Let me show them to you. I think we might do a cheeky wee treat before them. Let me show you the... Oh! Now, as there's a slight problem on the website, what we're going to do is just save these for a couple of minutes, just until we get that sorted. And once we get that web feed sorted, then we will do these for you to make it as fair as possibly can. How stunning are these? I'm in heaven. Oh, it doesn't even feel real. I touch it and it's like an explosion. Oh yes. These are coming up for you as soon as we can, so keep your eyes peeled. But before that, should we do some multi... Now, I think it's fair to say, Fleur... Love that, getting the crumbs. Fleur, I love working with Fleur. I miss working with Fleur. It's been like since January since I got the chance to work with her on the evening, and she's just fabulous all the time. She does bring extra special treats. She's running around the studio on the break when she could be relaxing after all hard work she's done. No, offering everybody biscuits.
Just a proper mum, aren't I? Feeding everybody. Well, I have this thing, you see, because you're all so little. If I feed you up, then I don't have to diet. So if I make you bigger, I'll look smaller. There's method in my madness.
I still love you, Fleur. When I next try and fit in my jeans and I wonder why I can't, I'll realise that I've been working with Fleur recently. She fed me all of it. Literally, I love food. It's my feeding time is my favourite part of the day, in between gemstone time. Have a look at these. We're so pleased you're still here, Tomo. Tomo's in the gallery. He's sorting everything for us. Now, you love these, don't you, Fleur? Yeah. You were talking about these earlier.
I do. I absolutely love these. There's a real trend.
Sorry. There we are.
A real trend at the moment for these kind of jewellery, this kind of jewellery. It's almost like rough nuggets, but then framed in silver and gold and rose gold. And like I say, it's huge. Quite a lot of designers are now making pieces of jewellery with this. And I've got a bracelet that I do, a bangle with just 3 rough nuggets on them. And they're absolutely brilliant. They're really, really popular. And to get, I mean, I think that to see a gemstone in its natural form is absolutely beautiful for me. I really like it, especially if you've got the same gemstone in a faceted form. The two go together nicely.
That's a really nice idea, isn't it? We've had some lovely pink sapphires and red rubies recently that would be perfect together. These, could you do a design like this that you created with the tanzanite nugget and do it with the ruby nugget?
Yeah, I've just literally put a bracelet over there with the tanzanite nuggets and just some gold jump rings as well in between it. Something like that design, very simple to do, really quick and simple. But with the gold, because the gold lifts, and I would use gold as well with the sapphires, but I'd as well mix the two of them together, sapphire and sort of like sapphire or ruby-esque, you know, those two together look really amazing. Probably use a rose gold with the sapphires, but you could have a whole range of jewellery which was like the gemstone as it is naturally, just hardly anything done to it, just a drill hole.
That sounds really, really lovely, quite luxurious. I know what you're saying. We were talking about designers earlier that use rough nuggets as their sort of thing, and they're quite considerably priced. Yeah. I've seen quite often sort of rough rubies in between a strand of pearls, just one in the middle, and that seems to be exceptionally popular whenever I've seen them. They don't tend to be in the shop window for very long. They seem to be whether allocated or moved to another store, I don't know whether, but they don't seem to be in the shop for very long. And the price points on them are really quite considered, and so, as you say, so they should be. These are natural pink sapphires and rubies and white sapphires all in one strand. There's a lovely, lovely, lovely treat here, and as you say, to be able to say you've got natural sapphires around your neck, that rough form, and it looks like these have been sort of picked from water rather than faceted. There aren't any facets on these. They've been sort of tumbled, but very, very slightly. Almost as if they've come from an alluvial deposit. They just are wonderful in their colour and so special. July's birthstone, and we're only looking for £9.95.
Do you know, the magazine, and I say this every time these are on, the magazines that you can buy that have the little sample or, you know, like a specimen of a gemstone on the front.
Sorry to interrupt. £4.95.
I was just about to say, those magazines are more than that, and you get one tiny little piece of that gemstone, you've got a whole collection of sapphires there. If you are just a gem collector, you've got sapphire in its raw form. That's amazing. $4.95.
Oh my!
So one on just on a bracelet.
Think how much if you wanted to give, even just, I'm not thinking about making money from it, I'm just thinking about gifts. Imagine you could give your friend July, if they're born in July, their birthstone, or if you just want to give your friend a gift. I've got multiples of 4s and 5s and 3s in here. Glamorgan, you've got yours. Gillian, you've got yours. Elizabeth, you've got yours. Lee Cardiff, you've got 4 Penny in Surrey. You've got 2 Karens in Worcestershire straight in. Manchester, Alison, Geraldine's in there. Nottinghamshire, Cardiff, YouTube is with us as well. YouTube, sorry, I was in the middle of saying that. Sorry, forgive me, you can watch us on YouTube. I was just reading, it says at the bottom of the screen, I was reading that and reading out names at the same time. Extra multitasking tonight. I am doing multiple tasking. Ooh, there's an example of, is this you as well, Fleur?
Yeah, that's the one with the tanzanite. So
when did you have time to do all this? I love it. Is that Mobius flower?
That's a Mobius flower, yeah.
I love Mobius flowers, so I try and make them all the time.
I love Mobius flowers, but really simple, just with one, really high impact, because they are nice when you separate them all out and put a metal colour in between them, they really then stand out.
I absolutely agree.
I love these strands. I wish I was at home, I'd be buying one.
Well, enjoy those. Check them out before they go because they're only down to $4.95. Right, we do have our black acrylic stand bundle coming up very shortly. Keep your eyes peeled. Small, medium and large. Graduating sizes are coming up. You're going to love them. Abalone. Have a look at this. It's on its way. As are the black diamonds. Oh. I'm getting to do my Mosagi this hour. Oh, I'm so excited about that. But let me do my brass cuff before I do that. Silver plated. I love this. I really, really do. I just think it's so fun. Whether you want to have it on its own, which you can do, and have it like an arm jewellery, if you like it like that. There's that option. But of course, because it's open within it, you can do so much to it. There's so much space within this. Have I lost Sam and Pete? Hello? She went to go and get her acrylic busts. Getting her goodies. Right. Getting goodies. So, this bangle is 2.5 by 5 millimeter, by 50 millimeter. Sorry, forgive me there. It's so cool. For me, you can wrap onto it, you can tie onto it, could you do a chainmail section from it? Yeah. Could you?
Yeah, you could do one of the sheet kind of chainmails, so and then just wire it on or just attach it to the top. I'd possibly do the whole piece of chainmail and then wire it in place, so you can then create it more statically.
What wire would you what would be a good wire for that? Like
probably a 0.4, because then you can get a really nice fine coil all the way along the edge, and it would just add to the design. And it's easier to get the coils nice and neat with a thinner gauge.
Okay, I think we need to do this. I think we need this in our lives. I really like bangles. I think they're really, really good fun. You can just pop them on, you can add some gemstones in them, you can wrap things around. Even if you just wanted to practice your wrapping, you could wrap things all the way around. Just wrap, for example, maybe you had some really fancy black spinel and you wanted to wrap it all the way around, all the way down there, all the way around the whole thing.
Yeah, just the frame. Just
use the frame and wrap it all the way around, or use your chainmail and cover it here, or if you want to use, we've had some gorgeous leathers that you might want to use, wrap over it. You could put some gemstones within it, you can sew them into it. You know those ones we use with the, I think if my memory serves me correctly, it was Deb Rudge that used it, and I really, really wanted it. It was a bangle that she put black leather on and sewed in black spinel.
Yeah, oh, but
and it looked like a Swarovski and then skis.
Yeah. Beautiful. Can you remember when Laura used to do the Lucy bangle as well? You could do a Lucy style bangle with that, where you just do all the wire work. So you just go in and out like a figure of 8 and then just put your gemstones on there. But you've got, I mean, because for me that would be the hardest bits, to make the actual frame. Yes. But the frame's already made. So you just have to adorn it with whatever you like.
Oh, I've got a lot of love for this. Oh yes. Is that all it is? £3.95 is all we're looking for. Oh, well, there you go. That's not the sort of price point I would have expected for you. It is there, it's fun, it's fabulous, and it's an add to your order price. I think it's quite cool like that. If you look at the designers and you look at the bangles around these days, that is quite popular in its shape. It's silver plated. I mean, that against, well, I don't know about you, but against my skin, I break out when I've got something that's not totally natural next to my skin.
Yeah.
Not totally natural, sorry, that's not fair, but if it's got nickel in it, I react to it. I've already got, I don't know if you noticed, but I've on my pinky, I reacted to something today that I was picking up, I was looking at in the shop earlier that must have had some sort of nickel in it because I'm allergic to it quite badly. So this is silver plated. There is no nickel in here, it's brass base, and the thickness of the plating is 0.5 microns minimum of thickness, so that it's going to be silver that's going to be touching your skin. A sterling silver precious metal against your skin. How luxurious is that for £3.95?
And if you added the blue quartzite for £1.95,
gosh, yeah,
and then just a little bit of 0.4 wire, and then just sew them, like you say, sew them all on, you've got a really inexpensive present there, which probably take you about an hour to create, you know, by the time you've wrapped them all on, and you've got, you know, it's not cost you a lot in materials at all.
Not at all. And giving you the chance to work with this luxury, enjoy the quality of it, and think, you know what, I might get another one of those. Lots of you getting involved. We can't go wrong with a bangle, can we? Or that style cuff. Really do think it's quite popular. Whether you could straighten that out or not, I don't actually know. I don't know. Don't know how it would be with the plating of the sterling silver, whether you could or would, but it's up to you. At £3.95, you've got the option. In Cambridge, you've already got your Shropshire, you've got yours. 3, in fact, going to Jackie in Shropshire. Loving your work. Surrey with us as well. Enjoy it and treat yourself. I just quite like it like that. I just like the bangle.
Yeah. And they'll fit most sizes as well because it's expandable. So it's got that open back.
It does. Love it. Loving it like that. Right. So many treats to bring you. Should we bring you the acrylic stands? Let me bring you this. Now, this is a brand new bundle made by my producer. He's given us not just a small, not just a medium, but you've guessed it, large as well. Whoopsie. How good is that? Small, medium and large for you. Now, normally we do just one or the other. First time we've had all 3 together. That's giving you variety. It's giving you height within them. And it's giving you the options of all the different layers of necklace. Have you seen these ones yet?
Yeah, I have. I've got some of these at home, yeah. And I've put some monofilament around the top ones and hang my earrings from that. So you put all the monofilament on the top section, then you can just hang your earrings from them, and they're a bit more secure. But you can also get a bracelet on there as well. You can use bracelets.
I agree.
But no, they're really nice. If you've got the same sort of pendant, like that pendant that I did with the Mobius flower, if you've got that in different, you know, you could have 5 of the same necklace and have it all on one stand.
Completely agree. I like it a lot. You could just pop them on the side of it or layer them up if you wish, if you haven't got any monofilament, but of course that's a perfect idea. Anyone who has got monofilament has probably got more than they need. I know I've got plenty of monofilament from all the threading packs I've got. But it's a brand new bundle, so what price point should we do for something like that, or could we do for something like that? £5 each. 3 graduating sizes. They stack up really well together. They're wipeable, which is something I always think is quite good, because if you're like me and you get sticky fingers, if you're always munching on something, then you might want to touch it. Yeah. And people come to look at jewellery might have sticky fingers, and then you might want to wipe it down. I'm not saying everybody looking at jewellery is. I'm not saying everybody's the same as me, but a lot of people might be.
And you can. They're really nice as well because you can make up a little card of what that jewellery is and just stick it onto the front. And then, like you say, you can wipe that. If you've got any stickiness on there, you can just wipe it off if you use some of that tacky, bluey stuff.
And it won't damage it, will it? Because, of course, if you think about, you've got the sort of velvet style bust that we have, that probably wouldn't be the best for doing that, would it?
No, and the leatherette, because it will mark it as well. These are the perfect. And like you say, because they sort of stack together. They're not going to take much room up in your, you know, in your car, or if you're, travelling to your craft stall, or maybe you're just having like a little jewellery party, or you know, having a few friends around. And they're really good as well to see, because when you're working flat, sometimes it's difficult to see what it looks like when it's actually like what it would be like on someone's neckline. Yeah. So it's a lot easier to see what it's going to do on the neckline, and also you can measure easier on it as well, so you can get your pendant right in the middle.
Well, I think we need that, and I think what we've decided to do is buy 2 and get 1 for free.
That's a great price.
So £9.95. What do you think about that?
That's a really good price, because I mean, you can have a look on other places and you'll see the price for just 1. You know, they're very expensive, and these are very sturdy, very durable. Because I've had some ones that have got like a little cardboard stand at the back, like a picture frame. As soon as it rips off, then you can't use them again. Whereas these, absolutely brilliant.
Because they're solid, they're set at that angle. They're going to be able to give you, what I love so much about them is the fact that they've got those little grooves to allow you to set all the different levels, whereas most ones have just got one neckline, and that's it.
And the fact that they've got that high reflectiveness, so if you've got something that's a really reflective gemstone, if you put lights on them, they'll really reflect back as well, so it'll make a sparkly gemstone even sparklier.
Oh, you'll be able to show off your jewellery to its best potential, and isn't that what you want?
Yeah, oh gosh.
Otherwise you just have it in a box and people can pick it out. At £9.95, so you're getting the 3 strands. They start off at the 11 by 17 millimetre, centimetres. Then they go up to 13 by 20 centimetres, up to 15 by 23 centimetres. So you've got all 3 of them on there for you. They're available. They're there for you. UEGC34 is your code. Enjoy it, and whatever you do, do not miss out. To miss it is to miss out. Great bundle. This is our producer Tom's first ever bundle. On stands it is. It's first ever stand bundle. Stand up if you love the price. Stand up. I'm not going to sing for you. I'm not in a singing mood today. I sang all the way to work today, but I'm over that. I'm over it now. £9.95. Oh, my friend's just got a role in Phantom of the Opera in the West End. Yes, she's in it. Yes. Oh, she's currently ensemble, but she's just left Wicked because she played the.
Oh, I went to see that 2 weeks ago.
Did you?
Yeah.
Don't know if she left. She'd left it by then because her opening night was just last night.
Oh.
So yeah, she was in Wicked. She played the blonde girl, Glinda.
Oh, did she?
Yes. She was very good. Did you like the girl in the bubble?
Yes.
She used to get excited and she'd be like, I'm in the bubble tonight. If you've not seen Wicked, you'll just need to go and see it because it's wicked. Wicked. £9.95. George Collectors in Warwickshire, Claresden and Lancashire. I've got Sarah in the Isle of Man. Bearing in mind it doesn't matter where you're getting this shipped to. It's one post and packaging or shipping and handling in any one day, and then you can add that all to the same order. Enjoy it, treat yourself, and do not, whatever you do, miss out. Right, let's stack these up for you. Oh. Are you ready for the black diamonds? Me too! Let's do it! Wow, was that all right? Are you ready for some diamonds? Hello. What do you think? This, I can already tell this is gonna be naughty. I can already. Don't you get your disc, Pete? Don't you get your disc? Oh, tonight already, I just do not know what's happening. I know what I've got to show you. I know I've got diamonds. I know I've got 8 carats of diamonds. I've got Pete dancing. I've got, remember that spinning board that we had the other week for competition day?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Pete got excited and he tried the jacket on once and he spun it and he really enjoyed it on competition day, where he got to wear a jacket and spin it. So we asked if he could have a board that was Pete's board and he could spin it every day and put his jacket on. And we said, oh, well, we'll see about that. And just right now, just when I'm about to present you this, my producer says, Pete, go and get your spinning board. Go and get your jacket. So he needs his board and his jacket tonight, so I will tell you now. Don't ask him, just go for it. Just get it, Pete. Pete is our floor manager if you've just tuned in. You never know what's going to happen on Jewellery Maker, and right now, at this moment in time, he's got a board. We can have your suggestions, you can suggest them in as well. Why don't we do that? We need to think of 7 suggestions for this board. I'm just warning you of that because we're middle of doing a black, or about to do black diamonds, and that slightly concerns me. Now with an 8 carat diamond strand, knowing we've had the beading wildfire on tonight already, the fire line, that will work with these, I believe. However, I haven't actually done it myself. Got our featherweight head fins, which we can use with them. Do you reckon the wildfire line will work with them?
I think one of the wildfires will definitely go through.
Because there was 3 gauges on the wildfire.
And the 0.25 wire.
Yes, that
goes
we've got.
through. Yeah.
And featherweight head pins will go through. The bigger ones, you won't need to think too much about what to put through. You'll be able to maybe put through definitely your 0.25, maybe even a 0.4. But the ones in the end, I appreciate you might look at them thinking, Ali, they're very dainty. They are. They're black diamonds. Quality is 100% there. The luster is 100% there. Everything about it is 100% there. Now I've just had a wee look here. Here's the wildfire in one of the 3 gauges that we had earlier, the fire line. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
With the tanzanite, you could put the tanzanite and the black diamonds together on the wildfire, and you get a beautifully a necklace that moves so beautifully.
You will, won't you? You get movement with it as well. We'll put those at the bottom of the screen if you haven't already got it and you fancy it. Wow. Now, I did have 18 of these. The first one has already gone and taken me down to 17 without hesitating. It's gone. The quality is without a shadow of a doubt there. The colour, well, I think it's there. Don't you agree? What do you look for in a black diamond? Do you look for luster in a black diamond? I do. That's what I look for. A lot of people say adamantine luster on other gemstones. It's because they want diamond-like luster. They want luster like a diamond. How amazing would it be if you could just get a diamond? Don't need luster like a diamond, just get luster from a diamond. How special is that? 2x1 to 3x1 millimeter. 7 centimeters and 8 carats of diamonds.
And there's so many on there as well.
There is, isn't there?
So many diamonds on there.
There's more than what you would normally expect on a diamond strand. Yeah. It's almost as if we've gone to town on this. Should we give it a wee count? Might be here a wee while. Gosh, right, let's go for it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Slightly concerning because I've just heard our floor manager Pete come in and go, I'm ready! I think he's ready. 10. 2. Oh, I'm losing count, guys. Right, let me put these on the table. And I'm going to use my tweezers because they're so sparkly and I want to get this right. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. These are so sparkly, my eyes. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. What are we on now? 30. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Of course, this is really testing my eyesight. These are so sparkly. Right, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I think I might have missed one. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I think I missed another one. Oh no. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We're on 90 so far. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 102, 4. Let's just say 104. I think you've got more than that because I think I missed a couple. They are so sparkly. My eyes were just could not. Every time I looked at one to count 2, I kept getting distracted by the sparkle of another one. These are divine. So approximately 100 diamonds you're going to get. It's about £1 and 92 pence each. £1 and 92 pence a black diamond of this high-end luster and quality. However, with the first one's gone and the website back up and running, apologies if you have been subjected to something else. That must be to do with the fact that Colin's back. Yay! We've missed you. We put £1 in the meter and flick the channel button back. Right. So please do. Not entirely sure if Fleur's too chuffed with that. Would you be happy with spending less than a sandwich on a black diamond?
Definitely.
How about half a sandwich, £1.34?
Definitely. I'm shocked because I know what we used to do, the smaller strands.
Yes,
for with about seven diamonds on there. Wow.
I mean,
so for just over 150 you can get a tanzanite and black diamond. Because it was a tanzanite
£29.95 it went to, yeah.
It's 170 pounds. That to me would be a very, very high three-figure price just by restranding and using only a few of the diamonds. Wouldn't use them all.
And then if you were to put an abalone with black diamonds, we've never had the luxury of being able to show that to... We've never had that luxury, have we? That's our showstopper. About 15 minutes time, 6:45. Might have maybe even more than one abalone. Keep your eyes peeled. Oh.
I can't get over that price. If that one in the middle, that diamond in the middle,
yeah,
that's a very sizable diamond.
Isn't it?
If that was just in a solitaire ring, if you was to put that into a ring, that would be a really big rock.
Wouldn't it?
That's amazing. Beautiful. Just use them very, very sparingly. Just 3 in the front of a pearl necklace, a little pearl and a black diamond earring, and then the same in a bracelet.
And then it's monochrome as well, so you're going into that market too.
Yeah.
Oh my word. My producer's standing up and almost like hopping on one foot. Everything okay in there? I think it's alright. Hampshire in there, Greater London in there. What a saving from £199 to £139.95.
For that, for someone's special birthday or special, you know, because I mean, as a jewellery maker, I can make those pieces of jewellery, but I can't afford to buy them from the high street or from boutique jewellers. But at that price, you can afford to make that extra special piece of heirloom jewellery.
And then even have maybe some leftover from yourself in that quantity. Love it. Enjoy it. Right. This is mine. I'm allowed to do it. I chose this and I got very excited about it, so much so that I ran to you, Fleur, with it because I loved it and you quite liked it, didn't you?
I did.
It had been a long time since you'd seen it.
Yeah.
This is our moss agate, by the way. And then I went to our lovely buying team and the office in there where there's 4 lovely people in there. There's only 4 people in there, they're all lovely. It's not like an excluded sub, it's 5 people and like 4 of them. Everybody in the room's lovely, it's only 4 of them in there, they're all lovely. And I went to speak to one of our ladies who's our gemologist, Hannah Wilkesbury, that you may know. And I was super excited that we had moss agate, and she said, gosh, we haven't had that in ages. And Bella from our buying team said, I haven't bought any at all for ages. This is something really, really special. It's the first one in a very, very long time of this gem. And what's so special about this is agate is a gorgeous gemstone. We've got lots of different varieties of it. Dendritic agate you might have heard of. Do you know about dendritic opals and dendritic agate? Do you know what a dendritic opal is? So it's an opal coloured by dendritic inclusions. So the dendritic inclusions are branch-like, leaf-like, moss-like in their shape. And that is what is making this gemstone so particularly special. This gemstone in its entirety is sort of clear or cloudy and white in the agate. But then when you get yourself agate that's got dendritic inclusions in a green, not a blue or not a brown or not a grey or a black, but a green inclusion, you then get the green dendritic agate. It's actually called moss agate, but it is dendritic inclusions that give it its colour. It's amazing. So it's not coloured by the minerals, it's coloured by inclusions. Let me show you, look at this. How incredible this is. Wait till you get your eyes on these. How phenomenal. So everything, if you like a dendritic opal or dendritic agates, that's exactly what this is. dendritic inclusions, and some have more than others, which is why some look solid green. But these dendritic inclusions within them are so mesmerising. Look at those. And some are stronger than others. And that's why you're getting the most amazing, amazing quality in strand. It's totally natural. Look at these ones in the middle. Oh, look at them. It makes me think of Pocahontas and the tree. Her mum is the tree, her grandmother is the tree. In Pocahontas. Oh, what's the name? I can't remember the name. Grandmother Willow. I love that Sam and I are just on the same page all the time. Sam on camera, she knows exactly. These are, for connoisseurs and collectors, these are a must. As a collector, myself, and as a connoisseur, I have never ever brought moss agate like this before. Can you see those inclusions that's making them so special? We get to the middle. These are not dyed in any way. They're not heated or treated. These are totally natural. And those moss-like and branch-like inclusions are making these so, so gorgeous. Do you like them, Fleur?
I love them. Absolutely love them. I love any gemstone that's got a real story to tell.
Yeah.
And, you know, you can get lost looking at these because each one's completely different. Like you say, there's not two exactly the same. And the different variety of colours that you get within them, absolutely stunning. Really versatile strand and versatile size as well.
I love it, Fleur. Now I chose this for you, one, because, well, I'm an accredited jewellery professional and I study things like this, and this fascinates me. I think it's magnificent. The fact that we haven't had it. The colour got me really excited because there's nothing else like it. There is no replacement for a moss agate. It's not that we've dyed it green. It's actually moss because of the moss-like inclusions. But in my opinion, you could call this dendritic agate, dendritic green agate, because it's dendritic inclusions that are green that make it look like this. It's totally natural. And it's mesmerising. Where else can you get a gemstone other than this particular gem the way you can get this? If you have some dendritic agates or dendritic opals, they would be so nice together, wouldn't they?
Would. And it's a real lovely backdrop colour for all your gemstones as well. So whatever colour gemstones you'd like to work with, this is a fabulous back because it's Mother Nature's backdrop, isn't it? Everything's like nature inspired is green. So it's a great starting point to start your, you know, if you want to work with colours, green's a great base note and then work out from the green.
So for £2.95. Yeah?
Gosh, that's an amazing price. So it's a gemstone we hardly see.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's why it's my presenter's pick, because I know and I appreciate, because you won't ever really, possibly ever even have seen it before, it's hard to set aside a large amount of money for something you've never seen in the flesh, and I understand that. So a lot of the time it's trusting me, or trusting our guest designers, which I know we're here to help you, and that's all I'm here to do, here to help you make the most informed decision about something you might like. You might look at that first off and think, oh, it's green, I'm not looking for green gemstones. But then when you take the time to enjoy what it has to offer, its natural beauty, those moss inclusions or dendritic inclusions that are giving you that wonderful natural movement. Every single one is special. Every single one has its own inclusions. Every single one, to me, is a little work of art, a little world. I mean, just looking at those, they are so fascinating. So I was hoping by going to only £2.95 for a very usable size, very workable size.
Yeah, definitely.
That especially you might give it a go.
If you're into your chainmail, 4mm and 6mm are our go-to sizes that we tend to use with chainmail because they suit the the size of jump ring that we use. But no, if you're going to do you could do a beautiful, delicate macrame bracelet with those. Really lovely. If you've got any labradorite would look amazing with this.
In your kit?
In my kit, yeah. It would look really beautiful because you've got those beautiful, like you say, different elements within there that would like really complement the labradorite, which has got that lightning flash coming through it.
Flash. Oh, so much love for these. So many of you get involved tonight. Maybe you got these. Would you like to get the blue that we had also in the quartzite? They would go really nice together, the dark blue. They were only $1.95. I can't believe the price points tonight. I can't believe this because I work very hard with my producer. I didn't tell the buying team we were going to the, oh maybe did I? No, I don't think I did. I just got very excited. Oh, thank you, Sam. I just think these together would be a bit different, wouldn't they?
Really nice, really nice. You could do, if anybody's seen how to do a beady bead, so
yes.
but you could graduate it to like leaf shapes, like a diamond shape, so you could do a beautiful diamond shape with it. So it's exactly the same, but you'd start from the middle section and you decrease down and then turn it over, or start from the bottom and go up and then back in again. It used to be on the website. If you have a look on the tutorials bit, there's lots of like little ladder weaves, things like that, that you can use these size of beads for, which create a real high impact look from a smaller gemstone, because when you put them all together, they look even bigger, and you get all that different elements of those, especially that moss agate, you get all those different colour tones within there.
It's so special. Do print out or get a hold of, speak to the contact centre for the authenticity certificate. It's currently 25p if you would like one. You don't need one, but if you want to remember, they are totally natural moss agates. That's a really good one. They are just gorgeous. Well done on those. They are really special. I can't believe the late showstopper one opportunity away. Oh, very exciting. It's going to be more than one treat though. It's going to be very special. Hemp cord. Oh, this is what I first started when I started jewellery making. Hemp cord was one of the first things I ever used. I was a little bit scared. But because it looked quite daunting because there was so much of it. However, when I started using it, I couldn't get enough of it. I love the khaki colours and the creams and the brown, the darker ones. This for me is my sort of everyday, and then these are kind of summer. Summer for me. Oh yes. What do you think? Do you like them? That also reminds me of All Saints. Remember the girl band? They used to wear those colours. They were really cool. Apparently they're coming back. I don't know. But you get all of them. They're 0.5mm hemp cords, which are really quite good because it allows you to put them through maybe different gemstones that you would do if they were the 1mm hemp cord. Or the 0.8. And then you get 10 of them and you get a yard in each one. So it gives you 10 yards in total. Makes me think of the colours of the rainbow. It makes me think of Jewellery Maker. Imagine we can make a Jewellery Maker bracelet incorporating all the colours. That'd be quite cool, wouldn't it?
It'd be really good. But these what you use for, if you're going to do the wish bracelets. You use hemp cord on wish bracelets because it's a natural fibre. So I always use hemp cord when I'm making my wish bracelets.
That's quite nice.
Yeah.
I like that thought.
And when you knot it as well, because it grips onto each other, because it's got that natural fibres within it, it grips on, and the knots don't come undone.
Yes, I have found that. And I like that about it, because the last thing you want to do, especially when you're maybe new to jewellery making, especially working with cords, cords tend to take quite a long time to build up, and then if you take all that time, then it unravels, you're going to be ever so gutted, aren't you?
Yeah, no, hemp cord's brilliant. And it's great for gents jewellery as well.
Yes.
Like surfer style, gents jewellery. You've got either wooden beads or those beautiful lapis, you know, the lapis flowers.
Yeah,
just
the ones
one
we
of
had
those,
earlier.
yeah, one of those on some hemp cord, and it'd be a really nice piece of jewellery.
Oh, you need that. Definitely. I was saying actually just the other night, how funny is that I made for my friend with the sort of a bit more of a creamy colour than this hemp cord, just round wooden beads on a bracelet, but I didn't even knot them. I just literally threaded them all on, and then I did a macrame style knot on the end of it and put one of the beads on each end. That is so popular, and they wear it all the time in the sea, in the water, and it's lasted about 2 years.
Yeah, it will do. It's they very hard wearing hemp cord is brilliant.
It's $3.95.
Oh, you've got to have a go with it because you'll really love it, because all the knotting techniques that Nadia and Mark do and Sarah does, you know, you can use all of those techniques. And if not, you could, like you say, just make, you know, just pop beads onto there, and they're like, almost like fiddle bracelets where you can keep moving them around so they're not static.
Or rosary style beads you can make.
Yeah.
Now, Jackie's already come in and got 3. Karen's already in. Philip is in, Bristol, showing an interest, Greater Manchester, Greater London, Wiltshire, West Lothian, lots of you getting in. You don't need to call back if you've already got them, unless you want more, because £3.95, you've got to trust me. We did have a technical issue earlier, which we're quite sad about. However, saying sorry is one thing, because it was just before a showstopper, which you can imagine is quite frustrating for yourselves as well as us. We want to say thank you for sticking with us. So instead of just saying it, we like to show it too. I'm always about seeing is believing. Yeah, a little bit more of a visual person. You can say sorry, but you can also say sorry, not sorry. So, what do you reckon? 195 for 10 yards? I'll keep you going for a wee while over the summer holidays if you've got family members or maybe you've got relatives, maybe cousins, nieces, nephews. You want to give them something to play with while they're over. That may be an idea.
Definitely. Kumihimo would be great with this because you can get a real nice rustic look to it as well.
Oh yeah.
But chainmail and macrame go really well together. So if you're into your chainmail and you want to know how, and you just get into macrame or vice versa, they work really nicely together because your chainmail's obviously got jump rings that you can anchor on your lazy strands too. So they work hand in hand together, really, really, really good. But yeah, great for kids to play with. Even if it's just tying up your parcels, you know, if you've got a gift box and then just tie a really nice, because all my gift boxes are like a khaki colour, like that natural colour. So for me, that would be absolutely beautiful to tie it up and put a little note on there to say what it is inside.
Can I show you all something? If I get my phone, can I show you a picture? Literally, I went to visit my cousin, my mum's cousin, for lunch on Sunday. And let me show you this. This is what she made me for my lunch. Love you, Eve, if you're watching. Sorry, I'm just showing everybody the sandwiches you made me. However, look at this. This is what she made. This is how beautiful my mum's cousin's house is. And here, she made me a gift box. This was my lunch, and she tied up my sandwiches just in the same way she did. That was my lunch. Isn't that amazing? Hence why I took a picture. Yeah, look at the effort that's gone into that. How amazing is that? But like you said, using it to tie, literally, I took a picture of it. I was like, this is the best lunch ever. Love it. Isn't that cool? Yeah. As you say, using these cords to tie up gifts, to tie up ribbons and parcels. For £1.95, think how much you pay for a ball of string. Yeah, this is natural hemp cord. Yeah, and the colours as well. You can't get natural string in the colours, and you can get all those beautiful colours. No, that would be one, and especially if you've got the blue quartzite beads, because that would go on that blue amazingly. Oh, it would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So much love for these. Do check them out. And that is how cheeky we add to your order. And if you've seen us going on about hemp cords before and you've never tried it, give it a try. Well, that just looks quite cool. Right, it's showstopper time. Oh my gosh, right, let's do it. Showstopper. Now, the other evening we had a Heart of the Ocean kit with our Mark Smith. That night was all about Mark. Oh boy, it was a busy night. And there was a heart of abalone and everybody wanted the kit. And the pendant was the main attraction. The rest of it was gorgeous, don't get me wrong. However, the heart-shaped Heart of the Ocean abalone shell was the one. Now this is the pear version. Now we all love a good pear, don't we? You can put it in different directions. So it has got a drill hole at the top already. So you would possibly hang it that way. I like to hang it the other way, to be fair, sometimes, because I always think I like it to point directions. Like in your ring finger, I always like it to point away from me. Apparently they say that it points away from your heart, that means you're single, and if it points towards you, it means you're not. But I just think it looks a bit more elegant when it points away. Maybe a wee bit big for your finger. Could be a double finger ring. So luscious, but perfect for a bangle, but I would want to wear it that way. And you could set it, you can glue it onto anything you wanted, the back of it. Oh, look, even on the back it looks good. I hadn't even looked at the back, I'm so focused on the front. But for a true, genuine abalone shell, now this is a premiere to the Late Show, so you are the first to see it of an evening, so do enjoy it. It is super, super popular. There are only 129 in stock. It's a 40 by 30 millimeter abalone pear, and it is your showstopper of the night. Now we had a look at it with so many different strands tonight, and it goes with everything abalone, doesn't it?
It does. I think it's got that rainbow of colours going through it. It's just a real chameleon, isn't it? You could put it with, like the moss agates, you've got that beautiful greens that are coming through, the tanzanite there. Everything you put it with just really plays with it. You know, it looks just beautiful together. It's one of those strands that plays nicely with others, like some children that you invite around to your house. Yeah. Plays nicely with others. This one plays nicely.
Well, I like the sound of that. That's quite nice, isn't it? It'll play nicely. Unlike the other children, apparently one child told me to try and poke a pencil in my eye to see if it worked. I was like, they did what? Yeah.
That's not nice.
Wasn't very nice, no. It's all right. I obviously didn't try it, or I missed one or the other. Or my mother got there just in time. 40 by 30mm in your size. So they have got a drill hole at the top. Even just a little bit of wildfire there.
Yeah. Yeah.
You could put through there and do like a lark's head knot, and then you could thread it, or you could do whatever you want, and then it'd be quite a seamless attachment, wouldn't it?
Yeah, so Hannah does a couple of like micro beading workshops, and I bet she could bead a bail and then just seamlessly go into the necklace as well. So yeah, it'd be absolutely lovely. Really nice with a popcorn chain as well, because you've got that really nice contrast between that beautiful gunmetal grey and this abalone. And then, like you say, just literally stitch it in place. Really
and
nice.
how individual would that be? I mean, it's not like there's many opportunities to get that elsewhere. It'd be quite stylish and quite bespoke, wouldn't it? We all like bespoke pieces, don't we? We all like one-of-a-kinds. Ooh, that's gorgeous. And we do have 129 of these in stock. Now, it is a premiere to the Late Show. It's only been seen once on a Saturday afternoon. And that was on the 11th, just gone. So Hazel's in already, and Kent, you're with us too. I've got collectors in Sussex, Yorkshire. Lots of you showing an interest on this, lots of you getting it already. What would you hope for this? £9.95? Fleur?
Well, I said a lot more than that outside, didn't I?
You did.
I said £12.95.
Yeah, you did.
Outside.
So we're still sort of a little bit sad that there was, and if you've just joined us, you can take advantage of it, because you might not even have seen it. But unfortunately, on our web feed, it was showing a different web feed on our own website, which seems odd, seems unfortunate, seems a little coincidence, because I haven't seen that person in a while. So I happened to see them in that one day, and also all of a sudden, on the same day, our web feed changes. That's a little bit like a switch has been flicked, almost, you would think. However, we would like to apologise for that. So we would like to show our sorries rather than just say it. So £9.95, as much as that was your star buy price, your launch price, the price they flew it on a previous Saturday, tonight, it is a showstopper where we knock all the stops out. Fleur?
That's a huge piece of abalone.
In one single piece. It's not a mosaic. No. It's not been added together. No. It's one single piece. This is very true. It means it had to be a very, very, very good abalone shell in the first place. Wow.
I can't get over that price. I thought £9.95 was going to be where it finished.
So did we. We didn't know the web feed was going to go AWOL. Either way, it went crazy.
Gosh, you'd be getting 3s and 4s of this then, because, I mean, especially like just seeing the popcorn chain, you've got 3 to go with the 3 popcorn chains, you've got 3 really substantial looking necklaces. And if you go to any of those seasidey places, you know, even abroad, everywhere there's shell, but I've never seen anything like that. Not as beautiful as that, because like you say, it's usually mosaics all together.
Yes, you just, as you say, you can't get one big piece, because bear in mind that has to be one perfect shell to then be that one single piece. So therefore, it's very rare that you will get it. And it also has to be a pretty perfect shell, because there's no point in giving you an abalone that looks really, really nice at one point and then can be quite marked, and because they don't all look this good. And I think that's something we need to bear in mind, because you would think, oh, every abalone shell that you get out of the water is going to look this good, and they really don't, which is why you can get tiny pieces of abalone, because the rest of the shell might have been damaged or is just, bear in mind it's a living organ, it's living, it's real at the time, so anything can happen. Just like us, we get scars, we get marks, we burn ourselves with things, trip over things, stand on things. They've got the
holes as well, haven't they, Dan? The breathing holes.
Yes,
so that part of the shell you can't use at all.
No.
But like you say, I mean, even to drill it, I mean, I bet that's quite an art in itself to drill a shell, because I've tried and it went spectacularly wrong.
So don't try and drill these when you get them home. It does come with complete with a drill hole for you.
So it's really user friendly. Just pop a jump ring through there, or a little bit of wire work if you want to do an elaborate bail with some wire work. If not, just pop a little jump ring through there. You know, one of a 7mm jump ring would go through there, or a 9mm jump ring, and I'd possibly use a precious metal one, just because it is so special in itself.
How special? Oh, we need these. Join us as soon as you can. Now we have less than 120 that we started with. We did have a big quantity, as I say. We had 129. It's a late show premiere, so thank you for watching us, and I do appreciate it. It is a Wednesday night, a wicked Wednesday, a little bit of naughtiness going on our Wednesday. I'm only with you today and tomorrow, which does mean, and of course of the evening, I wasn't with you on Sunday. I was on the morning show. I know, how very did I? So I'm sorry about that. Many of you are probably thinking, oh no, we quite enjoyed having Lara, so I'm thrilled that you did, because Lara's a lovely girl. And a friend of mine, so I'm really, really pleased that you got to spend the night with her, and she got to spend some time with you as well, because I suppose I should share you, shouldn't I? And keep you all to myself. But at £4.95, I've only got tonight and tomorrow to have some deals with you, and then I'm off for the weekend. I know, how rude. But then next weekend, I'll be with you Monday and Tuesday of next week, as well as Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and there's a little bit of a wedding weekend going on.
You've got me on Friday.
Yes, am I?
Friday evening, yes.
Friday
on the late show.
Evening. Oh, well, there we go. See, I haven't seen her since January. Well, as in seen you on the telly, obviously, but I've seen you in passing, but to actually get the chance to work with you. Well, and then this has happened, I think, with most guest designers. I haven't seen any of them for ages, and they get to work with them a whole load at once, which I'm not complaining about. So there we go. A week Friday, you get Fleur again. Loving it. Now, is this Showstopper Part 2? Because I didn't tell you that was Part 1, did I? How very rude. So we thought, because we've got one abalone shell as your showstopper, and there happened to be another one in the building that launched on the same day as that one, it would be rude not to bring both of them. But can I bring both of them as a star buy? No. But I can as a showstopper. Oh yes. Earlier, Fleur, you did have a thought on a price point on this. Would you mind letting everybody at home know that price you were thinking of?
About $14.95.
Okay. So that was the price. $14.95. You were spot on. Then producer Tom came along. Now, has this abalone been dyed? No. It is totally natural. There is nothing wrong with dyeing your abalone at all. Lots of gemstones are dyed or treated and heated one way or another. Gosh, 95% of sapphires are heated or treated. So to get a natural abalone shows the quality of the stone on its own. Shows the quality and the colour in the shell. To me, it shows a healthy abalone. A healthy, strong, glowing shell. It's not been popped doming resin or anything on the surface. It's not got a gloss on the top of it. That's it naturally. Got some resin inside it to fill it up. Which means it makes it much easier if you want to make that pendant. If you want to work with it in the way you would work with a cabochon, you can, because it's giving you that cabochon, flat bottom, dome-like top. So with so many people getting involved, thinking, all right, that's a new cabochon style of wrapping, isn't it? How gorgeous is that? 56 by 43 up to 62 by 46 millimeter these go up to. Are you happy to see our $14.95? Well, Nottinghamshire, Powys, Cumbria, Lynn and Worcestershire collectors are in already. Nottinghamshire again. I've got Sussex, Dumbartonshire, Yorkshire in, Merseyside as well. Lots and lots of you joining those already on the lines. In Manchester, Maureen's in Lincolnshire, loving your work. Great treat. Something you suggested earlier, Fleur, which I thought was lovely, was that a lot of the time shells like these are fantastic for displaying and showing other colours or other stones next to them. Look at that. How beautiful is that? If you take photos of your jewellery, I know a lot of people do photos to sell. They maybe sell online or in workshops. So tonight, if I were to do less than half of that price, you like it?
I like it, yes. I do like it a lot.
A lot.
That's
a lot.
It's really nice because it makes it very accessible for everybody, you know, and to have like I say, like we were saying about the sapphire, you know, to have a piece of sapphire, you know, as as your sample of sapphire, to have this abalone shell is just amazing for that size of it as well. Like, you know, you can use it in jewellery, like we were saying outside. You know, if you glued that onto a piece of leather and did a really big, like, collar with it. I mean, Gemma's done some really beautiful big collars. It could be the centre of a body chain, you know, so you could, like, bring chain down away from it, and then onto the necklace. So it's a really beautiful piece, and it's not out of the way to be a pendant like that. You know, that's simply just glue a bail onto the back if you don't want to wire wrap. You know, I know Deb Rudges opened up the ribbon findings and used those as a bail, or part of the toggle clasp. Glue it on, and you can just then use it as a pendant. Beautiful.
And at that price point, you can buy ornaments for your bathroom, and you'll think, oh, I've got shells in my bathroom. I do. I think they're lovely, and you can spend fortune on shells that you can buy for your bathroom for ornaments. £6.95, or even at the front door. It doesn't have to be in the bathroom. But for me, a shell like that, it's going to go with any colour scheme, isn't it? Yeah. It's going to match everything. And it's a genuine shell, which makes it even more exciting. Well done to every single one of you. Maybe before, when you've seen them, they've not quite been within your price range. These should be £14.95. They are down today as a big thank you, an apology for a slight technical issue earlier, which you might not have even been privy to, you might not have even been watching at that point, but you can still take advantage. A 30-day money-back guarantee, it's still there, it's still available, the 30-day money-back guarantee. It doesn't change because we've made the price point lower, it doesn't change because you've got a discount, it's all the same. So you've still got all the great bits, and then you get the extra special bit of it being £6.95. Philip is in Bristol, Warwickshire with his collectors, Vivian's in West Midlands, Lynn is in Fife, Elaine is in Cumbria, Tracy's in Yorkshire, Greater Manchester's with his collectors in there as well. Jackie, you're in Shropshire with multi-purchases, loving your work, same as Joan in Bartonshire. Great to see you all. Oh gosh, it's busy. Lincolnshire with us as well. I love when you get sort of more of the greens and the purples. The greens and the yellows you tend to get at one end of the shell, and more of the purples and the pinks you get in another. I've just noticed that within seeing many shells over the years. I don't know whether that's a scientific fact or if it's just the fact that I've enjoyed them like that. But at that price, at £6.95, I mean, whether you wanted to make that, I don't know how you would do it, but you could maybe by attaching the chain and the ribbon cord ends opened up, as to maybe have it as a light pull. That's something that's been suggested a few times, and Sam actually on cameras remembered that and suggested that. I love that thought. Imagine how decadent is that? You could get two and glue them together.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
And
really nice.
Get the cord of the light in the middle.
Yeah.
Could you do that?
Yeah, you could. Yeah, definitely. You could. I'm thinking of the fascinator bases as well. The fascinator base with some feathers, because we have done some peacock feathers as well. So that with some peacock feathers, beautiful.
So many options, and we had a teal one the other evening actually, and we showed the abalone. We had the big abalone shell we showed with it, the big like whopper. So that was really nice with it. So there's no reason why this wouldn't be just as perfect, if not better, size-wise. Lorraine's got 3 of these. You've still got time to dial if you thought you didn't. 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com. They're totally natural. It's your last chance to get them. Totally natural in your colour. There has been a bit of filling in the inside, so you can actually use it as you would a cabochon, which makes it quite easy for a lot of us. At £6.95, I do enjoy it. Bear in mind the previous one was there, the pendant. If you want to get that too, you can get them both together. Enjoy them, check them out as soon as you can. This one's slightly bigger, if I pop this one here, than the pendant, so you can see the difference, and you can get both of them for under £15. So you can understand how this one went to £4.95 and this one went to £6.95. There is a big difference in size between the two of them, isn't there? However, not such a big difference price point wise. Enjoy those and check them out as when you can. Very short break, because on the other side of it we're going to get to see a whole hour just about Fleur. Really, it's just fabulous. We've got jump rings, we've got the kit for you. It's a Fleur hour and you do not want to miss it. We've got lots and lots coming that hour. We've got some Tahitian pearls coming up for those of you who fancy a wee bit of pearl action, as well as much more. The malachite's coming up in the 9 o'clock hour, don't you miss it. Black spinel coming up. Oh gosh, there's loads. We'll see you on the other side of the short break.
I started making jewellery about 4 years ago. A friend of mine asked me to go to a class with her, and I love arts and crafts, so I thought, great, that would be lovely. Went along and we did lots of the basic jewellery, such as learning just to attach a clasp. We did a stretchy bracelet, a Byzantine chainmail bracelet, beady beads, all those sort of things. I found out about Jewellery Maker at the classes that I went to. The lady there was very good. She gave us a lot of her suppliers that she used, and she also mentioned Jewellery Maker. So I started watching that and got hooked, and just every day it's on in my home. If I'm doing anything at all, it's always on in the background. I love the Jewellery Maker channel because it's a one-stop shop. You can get virtually anything you need from there. It's good quality products. I think the most important thing would be to say, don't be put off by Carol singing. Just turn the sound down slightly.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
Barricaded in. You have to jump over it.
How naughty is this? You've got Fleur full of jump rings, then you've got two massive, like literally masses of stock of jump rings. This is like the old style Jewellery Maker.
It is.
It's when I used to sit down here and there used to be strands around me. I could just pick anything I wanted and be like, let's do this one. It was so much fun. And now we have that with jump rings. Literally, we're barricaded in with jump rings. That is not a bad thing. Has that ever happened to you before?
No, but sometimes I do need barricades up when there's jump rings on the other side. So I'm quite happy that I'm this side with them.
Yeah, barricaded with jump rings. Yeah. This is super exciting. Fleur, everybody, Fleur Hastings, if you've just tuned in, you're a new viewer, you won't know her regular viewers, you've tuned in just for her. She's fabulous. And if you ever want to know what to do with the jump ring, oof, well, you need to look no further. She is a lady full of talent. Not just jump rings, not just chainmail, to be fair, but it is something a lot of people will look straight to you for. It's something they will think, oh, jump rings, Fleur, where is she? Help me, help me.
Well, yeah, I do love chainmail. I absolutely adore it, yeah.
Now, I think it's fair to say anybody can give chainmail a go, because I can do a little bit. I mean, I'm not great at it, but I can give it a go, right?
Yeah, anybody can do chainmail.
I can do it, anyone can do it. Now what Fleur does is another level, and that's the whole other conversation. But we can all get started and we can all give it a go, and all you need is some jump rings. And I think the minimum amount of jump rings well, I guess Mobius Fleur is probably the least amount you would need, isn't it?
3, yeah.
3 jump rings. That can get you started. So right now, go and find some jump rings. What size jump rings are you going to be wearing? I know you're using the sort of, we call them the jumbo size ones, so you can all see colour-wise.
The colour-wise. We're going to be using the...
Which fancy?
Let's bring over 3.
Because we've got loads of gauges here.
So we're going to be using the 9, 7 and 5 for this one.
So if you've got some 9mm, 7mm and 5mm jump rings, go and grab them. If you haven't, they're all in the kit, so don't worry about it. You're going to get them if you do get the kits. Here is a brief idea of those. Just to let you know, this kit is amazing. It's not just good, it's amazing. So it's got a lovely mixture of jump rings within it. The jewellery that you've made is gorgeous.
Do you know, this was a pleasure, this kit. It really was. It was absolutely beautiful. I mean, the gemstones are stunning, absolutely stunning, as are all of our kits. You know, we really get spoilt with what we get to work with as guest designers. But this kit, it was one of those kits that I could have just taken it all apart and started again and done 20 different designs with it. I absolutely loved it, and it's just a real pleasure and a joy to work with it.
I think that's what you want with a kit, isn't it?
Yeah.
One that you would, once you've worked with it once, you're not thinking, well, that's that done, good stuff, and on to the next one. You think, oh, I'd love to actually work with that again and do something else with it. That to me is testament to a really good kit. Now, our kits are put together by our fantastic team. Let me show what you've got. I'm going to go through your gems first. Totally natural for your labradorite, which is quite impressive because the schiller that's coming from it, you would think that was something other than Mother Nature, and it's not. It's really quite special. Gosh, you can't see it there. There's so many blues and shimmering greens coming through here, almost oranges as well in there. It's not just one block colour. There's a lot of schiller. I don't know whether it's because we're looking at it on a different side of the studio or what, but the schiller doesn't seem to be coming through there, does it? That's a shame. But it just means it'll look even better when you get it home then, won't it? Maybe if I give it a wee twist, you might be able to see it a little bit better. A little bit. Gorgeous quality.
It is a really stunning strand. Very, very, very highly shimmery.
That's what you want in a labradorite, isn't it? You don't want a dull labradorite. You want one with a wee bit of shiller, just so you can sing that when you get home.
And when you're making it, whole time.
Do you? Yeah. Do you sit there and go like, shiller? Yeah. Oh, I'll get another one. Shiller. That must be fun. Have you ever done that? Quite a lot of shillers going on there. Shiller, shiller, shiller. 20 minutes later, shiller. So you get a bit of shiller going on with these. It is fantastic, and that's what you look for. It really, really is. With the drop shape, that must lend themselves to quite a lot of different sort of drop styles as well as what you've made. Yeah, yeah. They because you can create like this rope effect with them together, which is what I've done on the pendant. Just literally put them onto some wire and just made it into a circle. But they look really nice, just being like you say, little bit of wire, little tiny briolette wrapped around the top. You know, you don't have to have a lot of skill to work with these kind of gemstones as well, so don't be put off by the fact that they are top drilled. They are quite easy to work with. Even if you just thread them in between a gemstone, they still look lovely, and because they've got that great vast surface area, you get all that schiller coming through all the time. Oh, we love these. So much love for a labradorite. It's a great gemstone to get, and it was one of our most popular gemstones in 2000 and, let me get this right, 12, 13 and 14. It wasn't for 2015 because Tanzanite took over, and we didn't do it any other years than that, so they're very popular. So there, I didn't mean it like that, so I just meant like, so there we go. So there. Now these are gorgeous. When I first picked these up, it's the orient that always grabs me on stones like this, because when you get a great orient, would you be able to tell whether they're natural or not, Fleur? It's really, really difficult. Or did you know? Natural or shell, or just natural pearls, or whether they've been bleached or dyed? No, I wouldn't know. Other than I can see all the pinks and purples and greens coming through. Is that how you? That's how I tell, because it sounds really silly. If I think they look that good and they're probably too good to be true, they're generally real. Yeah. Oh. These are totally natural. Are they? Yes. They've not had any? No treatment, no bleaching, no dyeing. I didn't realise. And that's how that's because I used to see it and I used to think, oh, that looks really, really, really good. It looks so good. It looks almost fake. Maybe that's been dyed. But a lot of the time when pearls are bleached, they don't have that orient anymore, because a lot of the time it's bleached out of it. Oh. So when you get an amazing orient like these, it almost looks too good to be true. I mean, some of the peaches that come through on them, they are absolutely lovely. Aren't they? Really lovely. And I've used them and I've separated them all out so that each one gets its own showcase, because I think that with pearls they all need their individual showcase. Definitely. And when they're as good as this, totally natural. They're quite a lovely shape. We don't often get shapes like this. They're quite well, they're natural in their shape as well. It's not like a cut round or a cut oval. It's like an oval, but it's natural still at the same time. A hint of sort of a cashew feel to them, almost a little bit. They're so gorgeous. Got a lot of love to these. A lot of love indeed. HRGC16 is your code. And then you've got your now we were talking about these shell earlier.
Shell.
We were all quite excited about them, but then when you were telling us about them before we'd even picked them up, it's the colour, isn't it?
It is. It's the most beautiful aubergine colour I've seen. I've never seen a gemstone be dyed this colour. They're just absolutely stunning, and they've got so much almost like a shiller kind of thing coming through them, isn't it?
Well, you've got the shell,
mother of pearl,
mother of pearl, like there it is there.
Oh, they're just wonderful. And a fabulous shape as well, a really nice shape, very on trend as well, because there's quite a lot of fringing, feathering on the high street as well, especially in catwalks. So these are great for that kind of style of jewellery.
I was looking at the top just yesterday actually. I was going in to get food, but they sell kind of, it's like one of these food stores that still have a little bit of the normal store in there. And it was like a sort of fringed, almost like lace style top. So exactly what you're talking about, and it's what they're showing off as their sort of fashion trend to get a hold of just now. So this would go with, so there's actually quite a lot of lace tops out at the moment, lace blouses and sort of lace dresses. Obviously it's the season for them, but that would be, as you say, a lovely, lovely colour to go with them.
And you get a real high impact look, and they're quite light as well. So they're not very heavy. So if that was an agate, it'd be a lot heavier. So for me, because they're so beautifully smooth and they're lightweight, you could wear that necklace all day and not be thinking, oh, I can't wait to get home and take, because some necklaces quite heavy, and you know they look nice, but they're not the most practical ones to wear. As this one, you would wear all the time. It's a gorgeous strand.
You're gonna get compliments, and it's funny. Out of the natural pearls and the natural labradorite, we've got so much love for a shell, which we sometimes take shell for granted, actually. But as you say, it's a colour, Fleur. It's something we've not offered before in shell, or I've never offered anyway, and I'm here quite a lot. Now, you seem to have quite a bit left over as well. You've got...
So I've got all this left. I've got no jump rings left, but I've got quite a lot of gemstones. So if I was making this kit to sell, then I've got lots of pairs of earrings, you know, another bracelet in there. You can see how much labradorite's left in there as well. So yeah, as in other pieces I could have made, just pure beading pieces, I could have carried on making another 3, possibly 4 pieces as well.
This is brilliant. Right, now you've used over 450 jump rings, so you've been busy, lady.
Yes.
Let me show you what you've got, because you've got yourself the silver ones. Now I did put my tweezers over there. Well, I think I was going to put my tweezers and someone's done them for me. So we've got silver plated for you. Now these, in my memory serves me correctly, are the 9mm.
Yeah.
And they're open jump rings, and you've got 100 of them. So on a Mobius flower, we've already established you could make 3. You could use 3, make 1. Byzantine weave usually is 14, but if my memory serves me correctly, if you're running low, you could do 12. You could take one off each end
and one off the middle as well.
Oh,
so you could go down to 11. Yes. Yeah.
And do you know, I absolutely love when you talk about jump rings. You can tell the passion is coming through. Like, there's so much love for jump rings. You're like, so exciting.
And it's amazing that you can create a piece of jewellery from little rings of metal. That's what I think.
I completely agree.
It's just a fabulous medium.
And looking at this, knowing, if my memory serves me correctly, and I've listened to you correctly, a 9mm jump ring opens up, is it almost 200 more weaves or something like that?
Between 100 and 200, because we can size up some of the weaves that we know already and make and sort of like bulk them out with more jump rings. But yeah, there's about 100 weaves that you can do now that from having the 9mm, and that's the outer diameter. So the 7mm inner diameter, because all our jump rings are made on a 1mm wire. So the 7mm inner diameter has opened up things like your, the Great Southern Gathering, the bracelet that's there in the silver, in a larger scale, the helm weave, your box weave, your Persian weaves, and have them in a more larger size as well. So you get like a bigger impact of your chainmail.
So we've got those in silver. Then I'm going to go to these. And now we've got the black. I'm going to go to these next because we've only got one 9mm shape, in size in the silver plating. And then we've got the same in the black. So I'm going to go for this one, which my memory serves me correctly, are these 6mm?
Yeah.
and you get 200 of these, and these again are open jump rings. Now we will kind of talk about the difference between an open and a closed jump ring as well actually for you, but these are all open. We do have some closed ones coming up later, but these ones are all open for you. However, they are closed, if that makes sense. They're not sewn, they're sewn open already for you, so you don't actually have to do that. However, they have a flush finish, which is something so great about our jump rings, because you can open them, but if you don't need to, you could use them as finished as that way as they are.
You could just thread them onto a piece of elastic and have that quite famous sweetie style bracelet. But the quality of your chainmail will come from the quality of the jump rings that you're using. It's like anything. If you use top quality, what you're creating is then top quality.
Definitely.
So because our jump rings are so precision cut, and the difference between cutting jump rings, you can either cut them with a flush cutter yourself, making your own jump rings. You can machine cut them, which is like a big guillotine, if you like, which then will fracture the metal down, which doesn't actually give you a nice clean cut. Because what we were looking for is both ends to come together seamlessly.
Yes.
Or you can saw cut them, which is what our jump rings are saw cut. And quite a lot of jump rings are saw cut. It's just sometimes if they're cheaper, if you've had a look at other places, it says machine cut. The quality isn't very good. Ours are absolutely perfect. Like Ali said, you can't really see the join on them.
No.
They're that perfectly made. So where it says add in a closed jump ring, you don't have to pre-close any jump rings. You can just use them straight out the bag.
There we go. So they're your black plated ones that are 6mm, and you get 200 of those. What I've then been feeding on at the bottom is your oxidized antique gold, which is something a little bit different for us. We've got these in 5mm and 7mm, and what I've got here, which is 9mm. So I'll pop those on just quickly, just so you can see. But well, I say just quickly, I put them on and then let them go, so that's not going to stay on there, is it? So as I say, you've got 3 graduated sides in the oxidized ones, which give you completely different options as to what you might want to make, what you might want to... I keep missing them. But, oh, you're looking at something else. That's all right. I thought you were watching me dropping these all back into the jar. Right. So there are plenty of jump rings, 450 jump rings, mixture of sizes, which must be good for you as a chainmail worker.
Yeah. Fabulous. If you can get a kit with lots of different sizes in there that you can experiment with, do different weaves with. I mean, I chose these weaves. You don't have to do these weaves because we all know that if you use a chainmail, you can use 6mm jump rings for lots of other weaves as well.
$26.95 for 450 jump rings, varying sizes, silver plated and black plated as well as your oxidized gold plated. You've got a huge amount going on here, a perfect kit to start with your jump ring making. Start with your chainmail with the jump rings. You've also got those gemstones, which we are so in love with. Really love those. And then on top of that, we've got DVDs coming up, and we've got pliers coming up for you. So if you're thinking, oh, actually, I don't really have anything, what do I need to be a jump ring chainmailer? What do we need? We need Fleur. So we've got that check. We've got that. We've got a DVD of Fleur, just Fleur, all about Fleur, DVD chainmail Fleur. Then we've got pliers, which we need pliers.
All you need is 2 pairs of pliers.
And is that all we need for a brand new hobby?
Yeah, so all you need, if you're going to add gemstones on there, then obviously your flush cutters or your cutters and your round nose, just to make your loops. But no, if you just want to do pure chainmail, all you need is 2 sets of pliers, either a chain nose and a flat nose, combination of those.
Well, how about we have both of those and then make that perfect?
Brilliant.
And then we have your DVD.
I love this DVD.
Do you?
Yeah, I love Made in the Chandelier, yeah.
All of that. Now, I've just had a question from our producer Tom. He said, can you make the front of what's on the DVD from the DVD?
You can.
So what's in the picture, is that in the DVD?
Yes,
Does it show you how to make that?
Yeah, the chandelier's in there, yeah. And there's a bottle wrap as well. So we take a bottle of champagne, drink the champagne, and then adorn the bottle with chainmail. We don't drink the champagne on the DVD.
No, drank it just before they went live for the DVD, and then recorded the DVD. Now, who was with it? On it with you? I wanted to say Carol. It was. Yeah, Carol was on there with you. So you've got an hour of Carol, and you've got yourself everything you can imagine with chainmail, taking chainmail to another level. Bear in mind, there's free tutorials on the web as well, but that will not be doing your chandelier, not be doing your bottle, it won't be doing your extra special treats, your sort of one-of-a-kind bespoke pieces. I've got a friend whose 30th birthday's on Friday, no, well actually she just had it yesterday, but her birthday party's on Saturday. which we're going to, and it's on a boat in Belgium. Wow. And yeah. Right? She went, do you want to come to my birthday party? I was like, yeah, sure. And she said, it's on a boat. And I thought, well, she lives in London, so it'll be a boat in London. Boat in Belgium, a place called Kortrijk, on a boat. But it's her 30th birthday, and I was thinking, what can you make her something special that nobody else is going to be taking her? Something like a chandelier like that. She loves glitz, she loves glamour. That would be the perfect present to make her.
And the thing is with all of the DVDs, the chainmail ones, you don't have to make the chandelier. So in the chandelier there's 2 different weaves in there, and in the bottle there's 3 different weaves. So you could make those into necklaces, bracelets, earrings. So I've just used them as projects, but you can break them up and do
You can use the techniques to whatever you want. So you've got everything in the kit. You were hoping it would go to around $26.95. Yeah. Tom has managed to secure your hope just for you. He's like, it's for you, Fleur.
Thanks, Tom.
Some eye batting in there. I wish you can see it. Wow. He literally is batting his eyes at you. Awkward. I feel like I'm in the wrong place here. I'll just go to the side. No, he's being lovely, he's being lovely. So he would love, now bearing in mind, producer Tom has never ever seen chainmail ever before, so he's super excited about this. He did first get a little bit concerned as to why he had all these coloured rings and he didn't have them in the schedule, but this is a great way of showing.
Yeah,
and you're brilliant at showing, so please do take it away.
So like I say, I use the coloured jump rings just so it's easier for you to see on screen, because if we were to use the silver you wouldn't see where all the connections go.
And they're quite dainty as well, so it's easier to see how it fits in.
So we've supersized it up and we've made it colourful. So what we're going to do is we're going to do the middle of the necklace with a shell. So they're called aura units. So the little aura units, and then what I've done is I've connected them together with a little helm unit and then a Mobius flower. So we've actually got 3 different weaves all connected together. So once you start to get a little bit more confident with your chainmail, you can start to link these together. If this is the first project you're going to do, these 3 weaves are probably one of the 3 easiest weaves to do as well. So you know, it's a great project if you've never tried before.
I'm opening up the tools so I can join in.
So what I've done is I've taken a 9mm jump ring and I've added, so I'm using all of the oxidised jump rings in this demo. So the 9mm jump rings, I take one of those and I'm going to place on 6 closed of the 7mm jump ring, of the 5mm jump rings. So I've got 1 9
in the same colour.
In the same colour, yeah. So they're all the oxidised ones. And then what I'm going to do is each of these are going to become a pair. So if I take 2 to one side, and I'm going to work on a pair at a time. So I'm just going to ignore these 4 here, and what I'm going to do is take a 7mm jump ring and I'm going to go through just those first 2 onto there. So this is a 7mm jump ring, and close that one up, and then I'm going to double that one as well. So I've got a 2 in 2 if you like. So I've got 2 jump rings, 2 7mm jump rings, 2 5mm jump rings, all held together with our 9mm.
Can I just point out, for anyone who's just tuned in, it's a really good idea to close all your jump rings or open all your jump rings first.
Yes, yeah, if you get everything ready.
Because I'm not ready.
The oxidised jump rings are slightly open just because of the processes that they've gone through, other than, you know, because they've had to be oxidised as well. So what I've got now is I'm going to just work on these 2 pairs here. So I'm going to take one of my 7mm jump rings and I'm going to flip it forward on 1 7mm jump ring and flip it behind. So I've now sandwiched the 9mm in between. Now these 2 5mm that are here, these 2 gold jump rings, one's going to go to one side and one is going to go to the other. And when I pull them forward, you can see then how it starts to connect together. So that is one of my first units completed. So that's my first bit. So I'll just do that again just to show you. So I started off with them together. I take one to the front and one to the back, and then as I split those 2 smaller jump rings and pull that forward, it connects together into the first part of the aura unit. Now to keep that in place, I'm going to take another 5mm jump ring and just connect through. I've actually used 2, but just for speed tonight I'm just going to use just 1. So you would actually put 2 through here just to keep the continuity of the weave, if you like. So that's my first unit completed, my first side of the triangle completed. I'm going to do exactly the same on the next pair. So I'm going to take 2 7mm jump rings and go through those 2 small 5mm. And exactly the same again. If anybody's ever done the ladder weave, it's exactly the same as the ladder weave. It's the same technique. So I take one to the front and one to the back, open up those small jump rings, pull it forward, and there I've got my second element of my triangle of my aura unit. Again, take one of your 5mm jump rings, or you're going to take 2 and just pop them through just to hold it together, so it just sandwiches it together and it won't move around. And lastly, there's my last pair of small jump rings. So again, just go through with 2 more 7mm jump rings. You all right there, Ali?
Yep.
You got it?
Stop it, you two. They're like, oh, here she goes with the squid. That's what I was saying earlier. You did. You said it earlier. Now he's laughing at me. The other day I tried to do the kangaroo that Claire was making, and he said it looked like a squid. But somebody else messaged in. Somebody else said it looked like a squid.
Well, the best thing about chainmail is whatever I make, and if you make exactly the same weave, it will all look the same, and you won't tell the difference between mine and Ali's and everybody else's that make it. Okay, so lastly, I'm just going to flip the one to the front, one to the back, take the 2 small ones either side, and pull it forward. And what I've been left with now is I've got an aura unit, but I'm just missing my 1 small jump ring there, so I'm just going to pop that on just so it stays in place.
Were there 6 small jump rings on in the first place?
Yeah, 6 in the first place. But you can add them in, because if you forget, then you can always just add one in, because jump rings you can just add them up, open them and add them. So that's my aura unit. So I've done 3 of these aura units in that necklace. They don't take very many jump rings, and as you can see, they create quite a substantial look. So what I've done is I've made another one here. So what we're going to do now is just connect this together. So the way that I've connected it together is with almost it's a helm weave that have been connected together. And I'll just get some small jump rings out. So what I've done is I'm going to go through what would be a double pair when you're making it with the correct size jump rings, and add on 2 small closed jump rings, and again I've used the 5mm, and close that one up. Now with a helm weave, if you think of the helm weave as like a jump ring sandwich, so this is the bread that we're going to pop in now, and then we're going to put a filling in a minute. Tom's probably thinking this chainmail stuff's a bit weird.
No, he just said I fancy a bit of bread.
So I've got my first section there. I'm now going to take my next section, so I need another large pair of jump rings connected to the small jump rings again. So I'm going to put 2 closed jump rings already onto there and go through. So I'm making a 2 in 2 chain using the 2 different sizes. So if you wanted to start to go now to the silver jump rings that are in the kit, you can do, because you've got the 9mm in the silver as well, and you can use the black jump rings in the 6mm for this section. So I've now got 2 lots of 2 connected to 1 aura unit. I'm now going to take my last 2 jump rings and connect it to my next unit. So I'm just going to go through that side and through there. So I've now started to connect it together into some sort of neckline piece, and just go through that last one there.
And just to let everybody at home know, we do have plenty of jump rings coming up in different colours. We've got gold ones coming up, we've got sterling silver ones, plated, we've got variety of gauges as well, so seed beads as well, loads coming up.
So what I'm going to do
it's
now,
all going on. Sorry.
So I think I've actually done too many pairs. I think I should have only put 2 pairs in, but that doesn't matter, we've just changed it slightly. So what I'm going to do now is put the little helm unit within these. So I've got 3 pairs here, double pairs, that I can now make a helm unit with. So like we said before, it's a little bit like, think of it like a jump ring sandwich. So we've got your 2 slices of bread, and this is going to be the filling. So what I'm going to do is go through the first pair, so it just sits in between the first pair. So it doesn't connect to anything, it just sits through. And then I'm just going to spin it around and go through the very next pair, exactly the same, not connecting any of the jump rings, it just like floats in the middle. So you can see now, that's not going to come out, so if I lift it up, you can see it's just going to connect, it's just connected in there, so it doesn't actually come out of there, it's completely enclosed in. Now because I put 1 more section than I should have done, I can add another one into this section here. So again, you can make as much of the helm weave in the middle as you like. So again, go through the same pair and then down through the pair next to it. So again, just popping the filling in. So that's now my helm sections finished that have connected my two aura units together. And then finally, what I've done on the bottom of one of the aura units, or all three of the aura units, is create a Mobius flower.
I've done an aura unit.
Yay, see? Yeah, that's it, that's absolutely perfect. So you can see Ali's made one exactly the same, it looks exactly the same as mine.
Yes.
That's the best thing about chainmail, is that if 100 people made the same thing, we would all get exactly the same look. The best thing about Jewellery Maker jump rings is that the quality of them, you're going to get a seamless finish with every single one. It does look like it's shop bought. Perfect. You can make another one and make a pair of earrings. So what we're going to do now is, just to finish this off, we're just going to pop and do a Mobius flower on the bottom.
What size the Mobius flower is?
So the Mobius flower I've done with the 9mm again, I think. But you can do it with a 7mm. It's but because we've already got a jump ring here, we're going to use this jump ring to create our the start of our Mobius flower. I can't remember the name of it then. Right, so what I'm going to do...
I'm asking you questions.
That's all right. I'm going to pop one jump ring through the bottom of my aura unit, so through that little jump ring, and again you would put two on there, I've just put one just for speed. So I've got my first jump ring in place. So my next jump ring is going to go through exactly the same small jump ring there. So it's going to go through exactly the same, but before I close it, to make the Mobius ring, I've got to go inside that one and just cross it over, so you can see it's just crossed over. So there's where my black one is, and that's my pink one there that's just crossed over.
So you close the first one and you put it in.
So you can create your Mobius flower and then connect it in afterwards, but it means undoing one of your jump rings. This way we don't have to undo any jump rings, we just add it in.
Okay.
So my third and final jump ring is going to go exactly the same through that first small jump ring, and this time it's got to go down in the middle of both of them and cross over both of those jump rings. So it's just a different way of making a Mobius flower that's already in situ, if you like, because you've already got that one jump ring there. So what you have now, if I just sort all that out, is you've got your two aura units, your section of helm weave to connect them, and your Mobius flower at the bottom, just to give just to bring the eye down a little bit more. Now, if you wanted, you could put one of your pearls onto the bottom there. It would look really, really nice to have a pearl on the bottom. You don't have to. I think it looked quite nice just with the chainmail there. But again, that's just your design that you're going to use. But these little aura units are really great for bales as well. So if you did get that beautiful abalone shell and you wanted something to hang it from, you could do one of these beautiful, like these little sections, and just use that as the top of your bale, if you like, for your abalone shell. And that's how you create just that centre piece of the necklace. So when I hold it all up, it then all just sits together quite nicely.
You are fabulous. They've got loads of claps in the galley. Just a Tom's like, I love that.
Chainmail's really addictive, and what I would say is with chainmail, if you're just getting into chainmail, you want to learn more weaves, and you need all the sizes of jump rings that you can get, to be able to create all these weaves, because some weaves don't work with certain sizes of jump rings. So say you wanted to do your helm weave, that's it, perfect. And you've even got your little Mobius, so if I lay mine down, there you go.
I tried.
There you see.
Took me a while to get all my jump rings open and closed though.
But you can see it's exactly the same as mine. There's no difference,
You're such a good teacher though, it makes it easy to follow.
And you know what's really nice about the oxidised one as well? If you get a little bit of sandpaper or a nail file or something like that and take some of that oxidisation off, you'll get the 3D look.
So once you've made it,
then you can sand it off, yeah. Chainmail looks really good in different colours, or if you can sand bits off, purely because it's quite 3D in its look, so you can see the depth of it, so you can see all the different highlighted sections, which is what these oxidised jump rings are very, very good at, highlighting all the depth of the chainmail weave. So they're perfect. So if you've got this kit, it's a really lovely kit, especially if you want to make gents jewellery.
Oh yeah, well I made was it a half Persian weave I made? I can't remember what it was.
You've done a European 4-in-1 before.
That's the one I did. That's the one I did. And I loved it. absolutely loved it, and I made it, and it's I made it for my friend who's a boy, and he loved it, and then his sister half-inched it because she loved it, and they couldn't decide, and then, so he lost it for a couple of months, and he said, "Where is that bracelet?" And his sister was like, "I got it." So as you say, very popular, both male and female. It's gorgeous. Yeah. So we've got the jump rings. Have I got the right ones? Perfect. Happy days. Really, now these are oval, which is a little bit different. Now that is going to make your design look quite different, isn't it, compared to what it would be if you used round?
So if you were going to use the oval ones, especially in the design that we've done now, it would really elongate the design, so you can use your oval ones for your Byzantine weave, for the aura weave, for the smaller, the smaller jump rings that we've just used on the ends. So not on the original 9mm inside one, but on the ends you can connect it all together. You can do your helm weave with these, and because they've got this texture on them, they look very Italian chic. They're absolutely beautiful. I mean, I've just done a very quick necklace, it's here, for a little bit of the tanzanite that I was working with, and I've used some of the textured jump rings just by linking one into one, but you can see the sparkle that comes. It's almost like it's been diamond cut, and that's chainmail in its simplest.
You didn't do that tonight, did you?
Yeah, I've just sat there and made this little, so you can see just by linking one into one with two different sizes, you create a really beautiful look. But the small jump rings that I've used are exactly the same, other than they're round, but they've got that same texture on them. And you can't texture jump rings like that yourself, because if you hammered them, you'd put them all out of shape, and you'd never get them back again.
And as you see, it's that sort of Italian gold, that luxurious, rich.
They're absolutely stunning.
Oh gosh,
wow.
You get 100 at $4.95. That's good for just practicing your chainmail as well, even if you're thinking, oh, actually, I didn't want to do it with oval, I wanted to do it with round. Yeah. Well, at $4.95 for 100.
But the great thing about chainmail is once if you decide you don't like what you've made, you can undo it all and remake them. It's not that you can't just use them once and then they're marked or anything like that. They're great quality. The ours you can undo quite a few times. If you undo it like 5 or 6 times, it will start to warp a little bit, but anything would. But at that price, to have a little go at Byzantine, the Byzantine sections look really nice, really luxurious, and you can create quite a big look with 100 jump rings. But I personally, like I say, because it's highly addictive, if you can get more than one, you know then, because like what happened to you, as soon as you make a chainmail, bracelet, necklace, somebody takes it off of you, and then you need to make another one.
Well, I've got so many Mobius flowers as well. I love them. They're just, as you say, one day you might just think, just sit and make some, and then you'll be in the middle of a project and you think, oh, actually, I want a wee pendant, I want a wee something, but I don't want something too big, but I want a wee some. Pop in a Mobius flower, oh my gosh, it's changed my life. My jewellery making life wasn't that good before, and now it feels awesome. Now these, 9mm, you get 20 of them. These are sterling silver. And they're open. So again, 9mm, and that's your outside diameter. So these inside diameter will be 7mm. For anyone who's sort of not up with the inside and outside diameter, I know we discussed it briefly earlier. In fact, you did talk about it, and thank you for that. Inside diameter is based on the width of the metal that's used and the size that is originally. So if it's a 9mm.
So if it's a 9mm outer diameter, if I use this one to sort of show you because it's a little bit larger. So if we said this was exactly the same, this was a 9mm jump ring. We have to and it's on a 1mm wire, and it's quite important that we know the wire gauge as well. Most of ours are made on a 1mm wire, except for the very small stone and silver ones. So we know that these are 1mm, so we take a millimetre off of each side, so that's 9 minus 2 is 7. So that's how you get your inner diameter. Now your inner diameter and your outer diameter create something called an aspect ratio, which is quite scary if you've never got into chainmail before, because it's quite mathematical. If you like that, if you send me a message on Facebook, I can talk through aspect ratios. But basically it's what size jump ring will work for what weave, and keep it and keep its integral structure.
So normally when you look on the DVDs with Fleur, or if you watch any of the shows, she might say an inside diameter or the outside diameter. You tend to mention both, I think. Yes, but most people go by, is it most people go by the inside diameter?
But most bullion dealers will sell on the outside diameter, and because we are a wholesaler and we're using precious metals, that's why they've historically always done outside diameter at Jewellery Maker. But it is quite easy to work out the inside diameter.
So there you go. And if you are stuck at any point, please do message in. If you're sitting at home with something and you're thinking, oh, help me, we can try and help you. And if we can't help you right now, as Fleur said, Fleur Hastings, Guest Designer JM, Guest Designer Fleur Hastings on Facebook. Drop her a message. She is there to help you. We all are. But Fleur obviously is going to be able to help you more with these than I am. You get 20 of them, which could make you a fair few Mobius flowers.
Yes.
And could add to a lot of other treats as well.
Well, you can do a really large pendant style called a Tau flower, a reverse Tau flower, which is on the birthday DVD.
Yes.
And it takes 19, so yeah, you can use that for those.
Perfect. Oh, is it these fancy spacers?
Can I borrow one of those jump rings?
These ones, the gold ones. Oops. I won't tell anyone. No borrowings, not stealing.
And can I borrow one of the spacer beads?
Have a whole load. Just doing a little bit of looking. It's for us. Get excited. There are 100 of these. These are silver plated on brass. They're quite weighty indeed. You can really, really feel them. They are 4x3mm for you and super lustrous. Now, use them in the same way as you would use a spacer if you fancied. Don't have to use them in any way differently. You can use them in particularly if you want to do something that Fleur's doing, because she's a superstar.
It's alright, just pop them.
No, there are only 40 of these left in stock.
Just, they'll fit on the jump rings.
How gorgeous.
So if you got the kit with the 9mm jump rings, you could use them just like that and just make lots of little pairs of earrings, and then you can link them together. So you could, in effect, yeah, you could make that helm weave with this, because that could be your 2 jump rings in the middle. You could create a helm weave with that, so you could just carry on going exactly the same.
Oh, they're gorgeous in their details. Well, they remind me of the Tristan a watch.
Yeah, like
well, I can't remember
like
the name of it.
Not a cog, is it? It's
no, but it does look like a cog.
A winder. A little winder.
Yes, when you wind your watches up, it's like that on the edge. Really quirky. I can imagine that being quite cool in gents jewellery as well. Just like 1 or 2 on a bit of thread, like a bit of hemp cord.
Definitely, yeah.
Mixing it up a
bit. Like or a ladder weave or a beady bead, something like that. You can real contemporary look.
And you do lots of designs in chainmail where you have just one bead in the design, so it doesn't necessarily have to be round.
No.
Why can it not be these twisted ones, which actually give you maybe possibly a little bit more lustre than what you would get in a normal round?
Yeah, definitely.
We do have the rounds coming up as well, but for your seed beads, for your chainmail, for your beading, seeding, not your weeding though. I'm so easily amused right now. Silver plate, now I love these. These are twisted ones. These always make me think of a filigree style jewellery. Have a look.
They're lovely.
These are gorgeous. Sorry, what were you going to say?
They're like the ones that I used in the Tanzanite bracelet that part of my challenge. Just love these. They're so nice to work with. With regards to chainmail, because the wire is slightly thicker, they're great for like 2-in-1, 2-in-2 kind of styles, and for the small jump rings in, say, a Japanese style like this, a little Japanese flower, they're great for the small jump rings in that kind of design, and you get a real nice look to it as well.
We've got a wee message in from Christina. Whoa, loving the hairstyle, Christina. Fleur, sorry, from Christina even.
Oh, thank you. I've not done anything to it.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Just washed it.
I don't know whether the colour of your lipstick is making it look brighter. I don't know.
Probably, yeah. Probably.
Either way, it looks gorgeous.
I'm just very
we all
colourful.
agree.
If it's got colour in it, I love it.
Well,
I'm very
love
it. Wow. Gosh, that's an amazing price. You get 100.
And they're silver plated.
Wow.
And he says, the producer has just said it's just for Fleur.
Well, I mean, that kind of design, I've used 26 of the small ones. So with 26, you can...
make that 4 times.
Well,
oh, just
30 because of the 2 ends, yeah. So yeah, you could do quite a few of those.
At least make it twice. Yeah. Some plenty to spare.
That is a fantastic price. And if you are only going to use them as spacers, they're fabulous as spacers because they get a real high impact look, and you only need 1 or 2 in between. I mean, I've put 2 in between that bracelet, but you could mix it up, so you could, you know, use different colourways as well. If you've got any of the gold, so if you did the gold and the silver together, look really nice, really high end. And if you wanted to connect those oval jump rings with the round jump rings, really like a Figaro chain you'll create. You'll create a long link and then a small link and then a long link. So you can create your own Figaro style chain with these textured jump rings, textured and twisted jump rings. And again, you can't create them by yourself. You know, you can't create that twist in the wire and get them small enough and then get the cut absolutely perfect, because in its nature it'll want to spring away from itself.
And then plated in silver as well.
Yeah, and get that lustrous, beautiful silver.
A lot of love for these. Now, just knowing we've got these coming up, which are gold.
Oh, wow.
Now, they're not twisted, these are patterned. Is that right? Textured, that's all right. Just making sure I had the right ones. So like you say, if you wanted to put them with the textured oval ones, but we've also got textured rounds as well.
And again, you know, mix the metal colours up. I love mixing metal colours.
Should we alternate them, see how they look on here?
Yeah, that'd look amazing. It would look really nice because you've got the different textures as well, which will really, like we were saying about the abalone, play nicely with others.
Yeah.
It'll play nicely together.
You can be friends. Jewellery making friends.
I mean, there's quite a lot of designs that, not chainmail designs, where they just literally pop jump rings onto a chain.
Yeah. Well, you can make a whole necklace with jump rings, as you've just shown.
Yeah, you can. You can just link them one in one. But if you just threaded them onto a sterling silver chain and just had them as design features there, you know, and like your abalone pendant, you want a nice feature jump ring. If you're just going to pop a jump ring through the top of it, it'd be really nice to have that kind of feature with the twist and with the texture. See, that is just so Italian, beautiful, chic. For me, that is designer to like the high-end designers.
I completely agree.
That is just beautiful together.
Now these haven't been seen since April. That's the gold. We've just brought you the silver. They're open, however they look closed, but they are very, very well cut, as you were explaining earlier, Fleur, and thank you for that. They're 7mm in size. We've got 100 and how many? 46 in stock. Let me show you. To make the gold bracelet that we've had earlier, or sorry, I said we've had earlier, you've shown us earlier with those amazing tanzanites. Would these be possible to use?
Yes, definitely, yeah.
They're a little bit bigger, but...
Yeah, I'm just going to make a little Mobius.
As you do.
With them.
Going for it, as you do. Just love the Fleur. These are so wonderful in their colour, so sizable. They look quite Egyptian to me. I'm thinking of Cleopatra and gold and the...
There's your little Mobius with...
Just like that, just going to make a Mobius. Yeah. Just going to do a Mobius Fleur because I'm Fleur and I can do it.
So it looks like a beautiful rosette when it's like that as well. That is just a pair of earrings with the oval ones to connect it. I know it's really tiny, I'm really sorry, which is why I use the large jump rings so you can see it properly. But yeah, just 3 jump rings connected together and you've got yourself a really lovely little feature, which you can use by itself. You just pop that on an earring finding.
I want to make a stretchy bracelet and just have that hanging off it.
Yep.
Like
well, you can. I've done a bracelet where I've done 8 of these and had them all together, so you get a texture, and then like pop them all together like that sweetie styly bracelet, and just have some of these in the middle.
Wow! Enjoy those and check them before they go. Now we've got some silver plated again, and these are twisted, 10mm by 12mm. Oh, 10mm and 12mm. You get both sizes.
They're nice.
They almost look like they've got balls on them. Now, these were last seen in January, a bit like Fleur and I together. No, Fleur and I were last seen together in January.
And they're open.
And they're open, which is quite exciting.
Yeah.
Why are you so excited about them being open?
Because when you've got textured jump rings and they're closed, they're still very workable with chainmail, but it opens up obviously more doors when they're open jump rings as opposed to closed jump rings. They're no longer a feature jump ring, they're a workable jump ring as well. And to get these larger sizes, you know, again, the thickness of the wire is slightly thicker, but it's not too thick that you can't use them within chainmail. So you could do a beautiful Byzantine section with these, with the larger ones, and something like your European 4-in-1 that you've done before.
Yes, I love that one.
With the smaller ones, and you can really get that beautiful feature in the centre of a neckline piece. Like we've done with the Aura units, you could use these for that and have a real feature, and then just use your plain jump rings if you like to go away. So these would be the showstoppers.
Do you know what I want to do? I want to do that exact same Aura weave. Did you?
Aura.
Aura. And I want to use the black from your kit in
with
6mm with these.
Yeah, that would work brilliantly.
Instead of using the 5mm
yeah,
to do
so,
that.
Yeah, definitely. So if you could use either size to go into the centre, I personally would probably use the larger one so you get a bigger Aura unit, because obviously that's what's going to dictate how big the centre section is. So yeah, use one of those with the black jump rings from the kit.
What a steal, $8.95, and you get both 10mm and 12mm. Is that 100 pieces, 50 of each? Is it? Can you check? Because my pad eyes ran out of battery, so it's currently charging over there. It wasn't charging earlier. It was on the dock. It was sitting there, but it wasn't actually in it. There we go. Have you got the information on it? Can you show me?
I think they are 50 of each.
I think 50 of each. Well, they're so big.
Yeah,
I think they are.
And you, like you were saying, for your Byzantine with the smaller ones.
Byzantine weave now.
Yeah,
I'll open them for you.
Alright,
you put more jump rings in while we do it. How many do you need open?
I'll just grab these and you can.
You sure?
Yeah.
Do you need more?
No, that's fine.
Okay. And we'll get some gold ones on. The gold or rose gold? Gold plated 7mm. There are 50 available. Or 50 in the pack, should I say. 200 opportunities here available with 50 in each pack. Sorry, you're just looking at the top of my head because I'm just trying to thread some onto some. Oh, that one's made friends. I love them. I love them. Here they go. Here they are. I'm going to open some for you.
No, it's alright. I'm nearly done. Yeah.
We're looking for all of these at only £9.95. What you're getting are 50 sterling silver and then gold plating on top in a 7mm size, which would actually go with what we had in the kit.
In the kit,
because the design that you were teaching us was with the 7mm. So that's there. That's an option for you that you work so fast. Wow. Wow.
There's one.
You can make a little Mobius flare with them if you fancied. Because bearing in mind we've got the two, all you need is 2 pairs of pliers. Lots of Jackie's in straight away and you've gone and got 4. Now it says quite a lot, imagine, when you work with precious metals compared to when you work with, well, lovely metals but not precious. Do you change the price point what you make in the sterling silver?
Definitely. Obviously it takes the same amount of time to work with sterling silver as it does with silver plated. So and it costs a lot more with sterling silver, you know, not at that price obviously, because that's a crazy price of 50. But yeah, you've got an inherent value because you've created, you know, a classic style piece of jewellery rather than a fashion piece of jewellery. So yeah, definitely. I mean, most of my sterling silver bracelets start at 50. So when they've got gold on top as well, then obviously it goes up a little bit more, and that's just without any gemstones on there. So one more jump ring to go in and then you can have a look at this one.
If you were to make, say, I'm turning this around to make sure I put it in at the same time. If you were to make a Mobius flower, for example, pair of earrings with sterling silver and then gold plated, how much would you charge for that?
About £20 a pair, depending on the gemstone that I put underneath. If I was going to put a gem, say one of the tanzanites that are coming up, if I was to put one of the tanzanites underneath, probably about £25 for the pair.
Okay.
So, you know, with very small skill, because you only, you know, Mobius flowers are quite simple to make, and very few jump rings, you can create a real nice pair of earrings. I mean, you've only used six jump rings, and that will then go on to your earring finding. Yeah, I know this is
I'm loving this. Colour. I'm making you a Mobius flower in the gold colour.
And you can pop it onto there.
Oh my gosh, I've only put in, how many have I put? Have I put in enough? Should
yeah, that's fine. One? That's fine, yeah. That's the Byzantine section. Yeah, just pop them all on. That's it, and just close it up.
Fleur's made a Byzantine section with the other one.
So that's just with those beautiful textured jump rings. So if you add to that into the centre of your necklace, that, you know, using 12 of those jump rings, and again you could do exactly the same with the ones that, the gold ones that are there, and that's just lovely. That's just a beautiful earring. And then
ta-da! Okay, obviously mine is nothing quite as impressive as Fleur's. However,
well, no, but it still looks, it's, you know, it's a real big design. That I mean, we do jump rings that are fused together in that Russian style,
yes,
wedding band style, and that would be a really popular design to do. If you just did lots of pairs of earrings like that, you'd soon make quite a bit of money if you were selling them.
I want to do that.
And you can, now we do all the 3 colours as well, because we do the sterling silver and the rose gold. You could make that Russian wedding style, Russian wedding band style with the different colours.
I want to do it now. How about we reduce the price on the rose gold plated ones just because we can? Oh.
You couldn't even buy the wire to make them for that.
No, I don't think you could.
To make jump rings is a really lengthy process. It's, you know, obviously you can make your own jump rings by the time you've found the wire and coiled it, and then cut it with a precision cutter, and then you'd have to, but you'd have to like hope that your cutting was that quick and precise that you could get them pre-closed like that, and then they need to be cleaned, and then they need to be tumbled, and then possibly another coating put on top of them.
Do you tumble them as well, like you tumble gemstones?
Yeah, so these are tumbled as well, yeah, and they're also put through an ultrasonic cleaner to get all the grease off from the cutting wheel. So yeah, there's lots of processes into making, and especially it does take a long time, and precious metal jump rings are even worse to make because they've got softer core metal. So this spring back's even worse. Yeah.
So basically, we need these then.
That's and for that price, I wouldn't even start coiling wire for that price. I'd just be multi-buying on these, and create a really gorgeous bracelet.
I think everybody's listening to you, Fleur.
Yeah, I don't blame you, because once you start with chainmail, like we said before, once you've say bought 200 or 50 or 100, once they're gone, you need to keep buying more, and then you start to get bitten by the bug, and you say, oh, can I do that weave? And then you want to buy different sizes. So whatever you can afford, try and get as many different sizes as you can, so that you can open up more weaves that you can learn.
And of course more metals as well, because the more colour that you have, the more you can mix with all the other different gemstones and everything else that you have in your stash, or that you might want to start getting. Join us as soon as you can on anything you see. Like, please do start checking these out if you haven't already, because they're super popular. We've got a few more jump rings we'll come back with after the break. Some that you've asked for, some very sizable ones. We've got black ones, texture ones, and we've got all the other treats, malachites coming up, plus so much more. Don't go anywhere, Fleur, you're amazing. We've got a really short break. We'll see you in a sec.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
I started making jewellery about 4 years ago. A friend of mine asked me to go to a class with her, and I love arts and crafts, so I thought, great, that would be lovely. Went along and we did lots of the basic jewellery, such as learning just to attach a clasp. We did a stretchy bracelet, a Byzantine chainmail bracelet, beady beads, all those sort of things. I found out about Jewellery Maker at the classes that I went to, The lady there was very good. She gave us a lot of her suppliers that she used, and she also mentioned Jewellery Maker. So I started watching that and got hooked, and just every day it's on in my home. If I'm doing anything at all, it's always on in the background. I love the Jewellery Maker channel because it's a one-stop shop. You can get virtually anything you need from there. It's good quality products. I think the most important thing would be to say, don't be put off by Carol singing. Just turn the sound down slightly.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Hello there, did you miss us? We've got lots and lots coming up for you. Fleur is our guest designer. If you've just tuned in for the first time, Fleur Hastings, GM Guest Designer. You find her on Facebook. She is fabulous. Not just in the way she looks, she's gorgeous, but she's also fabulous at jewellery making, and chainmail is something that we love you for. I call you the chainmail queen. I don't know if anybody else does, but I think you are.
Zena called me the chainmail mistress.
Ooh.
Mistress of chainmail. Yeah.
Well, there we go.
I like queen better.
I don't know who the missus is then. I like queen. I like queen. So we've got some more jump rings, and if you're thinking, Ali, I've seen jump rings and I don't do jump rings, or I've got enough jump rings to start a war, then please bear in mind we have lots and lots and lots of treats still to come, so don't you worry. Malachite definitely coming your way, as well as the Tanzanite nuggets Fleur's been playing with all well. I don't know how you've managed to make so much. It's as if you've been playing with them all day, but you haven't been, because you haven't been here. So I don't know how you managed it.
Because it's such an inspirational strand, I want to make more. Love it.
Awesome. Loads of treats coming up. Well, that was a bit quirky. Pete ran that way, Sam ran that way. That was a little bit like, whoa, what's going on there? You didn't see Pete and Sam behind the cameras because they're just fabulous. Well, they should be in front of them. Pete, have you got your jacket and your wheel yet? No. Oh, we have to think of names for the wheel for... I'll tell you all about it later, actually. No point in doing it just now, it's a bit long-winded. Let's do some jump rings for you now. These are fun. I love it. Literally, whenever I get a jump ring, Fleur just picks it up and starts playing with it. Like,
no, somebody's going to go, why are all these jump rings connected together?
Because Fleur is just fabulous. Yeah, we have to get them back in the boat and be like, don't want to take it apart, it's so pretty. These ones I really like. I used them as pinky rings, actually, when they first came in. I think they're really cool.
They are lovely.
Quite a nice ring, isn't it?
When you've got little tiny fingers like you, because on me, my little sausages.
You want sausages, but they would work in that. You know, the rings that are like the knuckle rings, though, the ones that just start.
No, it's not even going near my knuckle.
Yes, it is. Like your first knuckle. Isn't that a knuckle as well?
No. I'd have to have fingernail rings.
Like 2 fingernail rings. Well, that's one advantage of having child-sized fingers. So, could be a ring if you wanted. These, you are getting a huge quantity. You get 50 of these, black plated, which when we had that gorgeous black plated popcorn chain earlier, would these work for a wee bit of chainmail with that?
Yeah, so what you could do is pop one of these over the popcorn chain to thread it through, and then you can have something to connect down onto it, and then use the black jump rings from the kit to connect in as well, and you could use the two together. So yeah, if you've got the kit, the chains, and then these, you'd create a real contemporary look.
Gosh, you'd be in your element right now, wouldn't you? $14.95. They are copper based, so we know we're not going to be allergic to it if you're allergic to nickel like I am. You've got yourself Yes, I am. You don't listen to me. My finger's broken out today because I was touching something that was nickel earlier today. Pinky, you can't really see it, but yeah. No, I'm quite allergic to nickel. Yeah, patch test was really... Oh, I had to stand in front of the freezer when I had that patch test.
Yeah.
Have you ever had a patch test? Oh, it's the worst thing ever. Well, if you're allergic to stuff.
Yeah.
If you're not allergic, it's fine. You can't wash your back, and they put all these patches on you of all these things. Oh no, I had my whole back.
Did you? Oh, I had all
100 on my back.
Really?
Top of my back and the bottom of my back. And you're not allowed to get, you're not allowed to itch, you're not allowed to do it. So I had to open the freezer and just stood in front of the freezer. I was like, oh, my back. Cooled it down. So if you ever have a patch test and it's really itchy, stand in front of the freezer. It helps a little bit. Not a lot, but it helps a little bit. Anyway, I'm severely allergic to nickel, as are many people actually. So whenever I touch nickel, I break out quite quickly. So that, I mean, I've been taking my tablets anyway, but the reason I tell you that is because these are base metal copper, which is, if you think about sterling silver, it's copper that makes up the rest of the percentage to make it 100%, and the same with your rose gold. And your gold, it's your copper that you add to yellow gold to make it rose gold. So you've got a really good base metal. Your copper is your base, and then you've got that black plating on top of it, which looks so... I'm thinking gents jewellery as well.
Yeah, really. And
it looks quite cool on you.
They're base,
and they're open.
Yeah. No, these ones are closed.
Oh, are
ones,
they?
Yeah,
Did you just open it?
No, I've just opened the other two and popped it on. But they're based on the Mobius ring, so if you don't want to do the Mobius, you want to buy them ready-made.
Yeah.
These are perfect.
Yeah, what I've been making all afternoon. Well, not all afternoon.
Don't they sound lovely?
Yeah. Wow, these are super cool. Oh, you're thinking steampunk? Our producer is. Oh, getting in with the steampunk.
Yeah.
They are quite cool, aren't they?
They make a great belt as well.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, if you connect them together with the, do you know the twisted silver ones that we did earlier?
Yeah.
Just before the break. If you connect them all together, they make a really beautiful belt. So you can see the two colours working well together there.
Oh, that looks
really nice belt, or handbag straps. Did you see the handbag that I did on the birthday show?
Yes, I did. Yeah. We didn't see it.
Yeah, I zhuzhed up a handbag with some chainmail. So these are perfect for that.
So size-wise, would they be good for that
Absolutely perfect, yeah, because you just use your open jump rings to connect them together. If you wanted to open these, all you do is I prefer to use a jeweller's saw, so the the saw and the blade.
Yes, we've had those, yep.
Yeah, so if you just pop the blade through and then cut through them that way, you'll get a nice clean cut.
From the top
yeah, because you won't hold it still.
Pressure might. Okay, so do the bottom of it.
Yeah, so you just go through the middle and then just saw it into your bench block.
Oh. Well, there you go. That'll help. See, that's terrible. I would have automatically just wanted to sew through the top.
It's just difficult to hold. Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
They're easier if you pop them on.
And also pressure-wise, pulling it down is going to be better for it as well. Right, so we've got these for you as well, 50 of these. Do you think these would go together, the twisted and the well, they're both twisted, but these are more like a Mobius flower twist and they're more like a rope twist. Do you work together?
Definitely. They work really nicely with your with the beads that we did, the cog beads.
Oh yeah.
They'd work really nicely with the cogs, again with that steampunk.
That would be super
look,
cool.
you could do the two of them together.
Oh, I like that. We've got some beads coming up. You're right there, Sam.
In a minute, there's going to be 200 beads flying.
Literally got Sam trying to take the lid off of 600 seed beads like this. Oh, I've got Pete reenacting them exploding everywhere. Oh, thank you. Oh, yay! I've got both rose gold and gold. I've got the big rose gold ones. Would that fit on there? Because they're quite big.
It wouldn't fit on these ones.
Would it not?
Probably fit on these ones.
Oh, I want to make it fit. I want to make it fit, Fleur. Can we not make it fit?
Well, we possibly could, but we might need tools. But yeah, it fits on the...
They are so... Oh my gosh, this is how you make money.
Yes.
This is when you just put one of these on, with one of these beads, on a pair of earrings. Bob Dilly done.
I've just put that one on to hold it so you can see. But yeah, they fit on the larger twisted jump rings, no problem.
Here, I'm going to undo my earrings for you. Probably not where I'm supposed to hold. How quick is that? And look here. I've ditched my Mobius flower.
Oh, so we can't do.
I probably
left hand to left hand.
Yeah, I probably not opened it wide enough. Well, I'm actually left-handed, so I should have been able to do it. $14.95. Let's get them on the board. You can't go lower. I haven't even got them on yet. These are really big. These are really big. Oh, right, here they are. Oh, just one of those on a piece of hemp cord or any of our satin cords. Love these.
I'd just put them onto those beautiful twisted jump rings.
Yeah.
That's what I do with them, and I just connect them together. There's lots of chainmail weaves where, like you say, we do like it's called a beaded dragon back, where we put beads down the middle and bead them. But you could get, because these drill holes are really large, you can put things like your zari, your zari ribbon, you know, the thick ribbon through them, and knot them onto them. You can use them in your kumihimo, you can use them in your macrame. There's so many things you can use these for, and like we were saying before about seed beads and accent beads, every designer uses them.
Yeah,
every single one of us use them, you know. Whether you're using it with your polymer clay, with your resins, you can imagine these in resins. So you can create a really lovely look with these into some resin.
I love it. Look at that. On a satin
really
cord.
Lovely.
You just need one, don't you?
On that hemp cord. How many hemp cord bracelets could you make? Because you had 10 yards of it and all these beautiful beads. It's amazing.
I love it. Them. Just one on its own. Do you know what I want to do now? I want to put a gold one on either side of it.
Yeah.
Pure luxury. So you get 240 of them. There's a lot on there, or a lot in the tube, should I say. And then you've got that rose gold plating, which you don't get all the time, do you? You don't often get the rose gold plating. They are 6 by 5 millimeters, so they're not an average size. In fact, to be fair, I don't know the last time I brought you ones of this size. Super popular. Super popular. I'm putting the gold ones in between now, or at least I'm trying to. I need to...
There's a designer on the high street that made macrame bracelets quite popular and quite famous, and that use super sparkly beads.
Shamba.
Yes, those ones. And they do one now that is just purely metal beads. So I had a look, and they where you macrame down, they put the metal bead on the working strands rather than the lazy strands, so it creates a wider cuff.
Ah.
So you could emulate that definitely with different coloured threads that you've got, any S-lons or satin cords or hemp cords, and create lots of different looks with the different cords that you use.
Just like that. You can still do your macrame knot, have one in the end of the knots.
Yep.
And if you're looking at this thinking, what on earth is macrame? Do not worry, we've got on our YouTube page, we've got tutorials on how to do it. It's totally free. But for £12.95, so you can't just keep saying nope every time you put a price on the screen. Because that's not how it works. Because the price, well, I don't know whether, in fact, Scott's still looking for a rule book, isn't he? He went out the window looking for it. He's still not come back. Oh, £7.95. Wow. I saw Scott the other week. Did I tell you that? I saw him with his, here, he almost looks like a surfer dude, standing with his bicycle at the traffic lights. And I went past and I was like, oh, hi. And he was like, hi, Ali. His surfer hair and his bicycle. He looked super cool. I still hadn't found the rule book, though. It's like, you found the rule book. It's like, no. Anyway, Scott worked with us here on Jewellery Maker, and then he decided to go and finish his school and exams and degrees. We let him off. He still pops in and says hello now and again. Oh, he used to, but we've moved building now, so he'll know where we are.
Looking for you.
He's probably looking for us and the rule book together. £7.95. Well, I don't know why I'm showing you that cord. Sorry, it's all about these. Sorry, I'm not even showing you the right thing. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, they feel so good. You can never have enough of these. I was about to say, you can never have enough guest designers. Sorry, our guest designers can never have enough of these. Because when you get a challenge, most guest designers, don't know about you, whether maybe they do a bit more beading, are always like, have you got any seed beads? Yeah. Have you got any beads?
Because they really bump up what you've got. So if you've got a strand of gemstones and it's say 38 centimetres long, and you wanted a 40 or 45 centimetre necklace, the only way that you can extend it is with these beautiful seed beads. And like you say, one strand, then you can make a full suite of jewellery because you've added in these gorgeous, and every gemstone looks nice with metal elements next to it.
Yes.
Every single one. It really helps to show the beauty of all gemstones.
And you know that amazing tanzanite piece that you made? I mean, say you didn't have jump rings, or and you wanted to have space, a little bit of gold in between. Yes. Could you use those in between?
Oh,
the
definitely.
Way you did with the jump rings?
Definitely use and that these gold plated metal beads would really elongate that strand, so you would be able to create full beaded and tanzanite pieces with all those those metal seed beads.
Oh, love it. So they're gold plated. Get them while they're on sale, while they're on discount. Grab them. We've not done the pliers. You know this, right? Okay, just that's all right. He knows. It's part of a plan. No, there's a plan. All right. Oh, these are whoppers. These are just like the rose gold ones. They're huge. Ah, how big are they?
Thank you.
I love it. You've got the jump ring ready. I mean, you're literally got the jump ring in your hand.
It's like playtime. It's just, I love it here.
Now, these have only ever been seen once in the whole of Jewellery Maker history. Is that including kits though? Have they maybe been in kits? Just check. Yeah, they've been in kits. So you've only ever been able to buy these on their own once. Every other time you've seen these, you've had to get them in a kit. So, we're just checking that. Yeah.
I think that looks absolutely beautiful.
Oh, love it. See what Fleur's made?
It's not exactly making, so all I've done is popped one on. It's making in the most easiest form.
Well, you've just handmade jewellery.
That's it. And if you just did that and pop an earring finding on there, really lovely earrings. Yeah, done.
How gorgeous is that? And it's cost you what? How much?
Oof.
Pennies?
Pennies, less than pennies, I suppose.
Celine in California, hiya! I'm going to have to be really rude and read it over here because my pad eye is charging and I can't read that far away, it's really small. Hi ladies, were those Tanzanite nuggets you showed, when will they be on? Thanks! Yes, they were, Celine, and we'll do them in 2 opportunities time. That's them there. The ones that Fleur's been working with. We brought them as a Fleur's challenge, but we'll do them as a star buy. Don't know why I made such a funny voice. For your spacers, we're looking for only $12.95. First time they've ever been seen, with me that is, on an evening. They've only ever been seen in kits before other than once. So if you've ever wanted them but you don't want to buy whatever the kit is, for whatever reason, maybe you don't have that much money to spend and £30, £40 or whatever, and you just want to get these on their own, silver plated is all we're looking at. It's $12.95 for this size, and there's approximately 240 on there. As we were looking at earlier with the rose gold ones, the same things you could have done with those, you can do with these. Oh gosh, they fair roll around, don't they? You might need a sticky mat for these.
They go on this is a 1.25 wire, and they go very easily on, so if you wanted to make them into a bangle, you could put them on a 1.5 wire, and I suspect they'd even go on a 2mm aluminium wire. Ooh. So if you've got the coloured aluminium wire and you wanted to create a real bangle style look, then you could put these onto that. Definitely, because that is a lot bigger than a 2mm will definitely go on there.
We had some on Sunday morning. I don't know if we're going to have any more. Remember that reel we had on Sunday morning, the aluminium wire? Have we got it saved for any other show as yet or not? My producer's thinking, silently thinking, which is quite worrying. So, perfect, because you're not speaking. He's like, why are you worried? Because you're silent. I wasn't telling you to schedule it, just on Sunday you said, oh gosh, you forgot, okay. The other day he said he was going to do it, it's alright. Well, you did say, I wasn't pulling you up on it, you shouldn't say it then, it's embarrassing in front of you. It's like, don't embarrass me in front of Fleur. First time working together, he's bashful. Right, anyway, these are only $12.95 and you do get 240 of them, and we did have aluminium wire on Sunday. Meant to have them today, but I'm cruising for a person, aren't I?
I'm trying to see if there's any down here. Can't see any.
It's not available, but we'll see if we can get any. Flat nose pliers, let's get those on. I'm fine there, thank you. I'm absolutely fine.
For little hands, you can get quite a good shoveling technique going for little paws. That's the way you did that then.
They might be small, but they're mighty.
They certainly are.
If I repeat that, you're going to get lots of messages saying you're mean. So I won't repeat what you just said about my country. Let's do some pliers. Flat nose first. What do you love about a flat nose plier?
Well, obviously,
flat nose.
The flat nose.
Oh no.
They're fabulous for, obviously for your chainmail, because you need flat nose or chain nose pliers to be able to create chainmail. But I know Claire uses these a lot for her wire writing and getting the angles, because you've got that beautiful angle and the flatness.
It's like a proper right angle.
Yeah, you can get a real nice sharp angle within your wire. So they're great for wire workers, but like I say, for chainmail, you know, a pair of these or 2 pairs of these or chain nose pliers or a combination of either is all you need, because you must never use your round nose pliers when you're doing chainmail.
Right.
You must always have something with a flat jaw in between. And obviously, if you're starting out with chainmail, I've had a few ladies message me saying that they've gone and got pliers from their other half's toolbox. Anything that's serrated, it will mark. These are perfectly polished, so you won't mark any of your jump rings, even if you're using the sterling silver, which are, you know, they're quite a softer wire, so it will. It could.
If you use serrated ones,
it will mark it. Yeah, but these ones are absolutely perfect. They're perfect
for purpose.
Fit for purpose. Yeah, and the spring's really good in these ones as well. So they're a lot. You've got quite a good spring back on them, so when you are working with your chainmail, they're easier to use and they're quite comfy as well, and they're glittery, which is
they're $3.95.
Are they just? Oh wow!
Only for today, because producer Tom doesn't really know the price of tools, so he just goes to price points and then thinks that's really good, isn't it? It's really low, isn't it? And then we think, yeah, it's really low. I don't know why I put that voice on.
These are great.
You made fun of me a minute ago. That's my karma. If that's my karma, that's me getting you back. Right, so at £2.95, most of us will know the price of tools.
Yeah.
And flat nose tools and the glittery handled tools as well.
Yeah. And they're great, and they're a really good size as well. So if you've got larger hands or gents, then they're great for that as well. So they're not going to dig in at all. They're absolutely perfect, and I still use these ones all the time. I have got some zero-on ones as well, but obviously price point difference. You're looking at another £15 for those. So if you're getting started, these are absolutely brilliant. And like I said, Claire uses them, and all the wire workers use them to get that perfect sharp angle with their wire.
Yep, especially if you want to make a kangaroo. They're quite good as well. If you don't know how to make a kangaroo, you can watch back the other day. Okay, maybe it looked like it's good at first, but it did end up a bit more like a kangaroo.
More kangaroo-ish.
I mean, at the end it was a beautiful kangaroo. Well, I gave it a go, and God loves a trier, so I'm going to stick with that. At least that's what my daddy told me when I was young. Something to do with trying and patience, I think.
Yeah, it's true.
Chain nose pliers. Oh, sorry. Swinging my feet around. These are quite long in chain nose, so does that give you an extra advantage?
Yeah, definitely. So if you are trying to get into the middle of a chainmail weave, because they've got a very tapered onto the ends, you can get really down into that chainmail weave. So something like say this Japanese, we'll take this bit for instance.
But they
you wanted to get really into the centre there to sort of like reclose a jump ring.
Ah, yes, that you might have not fully. I had that earlier actually.
So
when I was doing
see, if you wanted to separate those two jump rings apart, I can get really into there a lot easier than I could do with the short nose ones. So yeah, these are fabulous, these long nose ones, because if you want to just go in and you've seen one of your jump ring closures isn't as good as it should be, you can get right in with these ones. When you're using your jump rings, if you've got a pair of these and a pair of the flat nose, I tend to use these in my dominant hand, because
my left hand.
Yeah, because they're more precision to pick up jump rings. Obviously the flat ones are absolutely fabulous for holding it very still, because you've got most of the jump ring in the plier, whereas these ones are great for your precision. And again, if you're into your wire work and you wanted to roll over a piece of wire, if you cut a little end of wire and you need to crimp it down, these are absolutely perfect because you've got that longer jaw on there. And again, they're really simple, they're very, very little effort, so you're not going to get any strain in your wrist or in your hand from using these.
And the same as you said, they're flat edge, they're polished in there, they're not serrated in there as well. You've got the same spring, you've got the same glittery handles, you get the extra long nose, so normally they're about that length. So you've got that extra length on there, which allows you to do extra work. And not just for chainmail, for all your other jewellery making, we tend to get flat nose. And I used it without even thinking. I had those in my dominant hand and my left hand, and I had the flat in my right hand, just out of the way I picked them up, just the way I felt worked the best. So that's quite funny that happens naturally as well.
They are, I mean, these, I think, for £3.95, you couldn't go to that hobby shop and buy a pair of pliers, and I have done before, and they rusted and they broke within a couple of months. And I've had my
Did you leave them outside? Did you get fed up with them and put them outside?
No, they just broke. They just weren't fit for purpose. They weren't well made. And I've had my glittery handled ones, and I've got my round nose ones there.
You do.
So I've got all the glittery handled ones as well, and I use them.
Mini tool bag.
I use them all the time. So Alison Terry gave me the idea of that. She always pops her tools in there, so yeah, I copied her. But no, these are great, and they're like, again, if you've got larger hands, absolutely brilliant.
Love it. Right, should we do our Tanzanite Star Buy with Fleur? Let's do it. Start buy time. I just heard my producer say, graduated rough nuggets. Are you alright in there? He's loving life. Hi, he's waving to Fleur. He's like, hi, Fleur. He's
You can't call him rough.
Wave back.
Can I wave back?
Yeah. Oh, Adam, they're all waving.
And don't call them rough. I don't like that word. No, we just like.
He says, I'm sorry,
naturally
Fleur,
faceted.
but it's on the description.
Naturally faceted.
Mother Nature has shaped them. Naturally shaped. You are getting Tanzanite graduated rough nuggets. That's what I just got in my ear from our producer. So apologies for giggling there, but we've got Tanzanite. 7x3 mil to 13x3 millimeter for you, 18 centimeter strand. The first thing I noticed, aside from the glitter coming from them, almost looks like, I know it's not, but it almost looks like it, the luster from them and the size of them, is the weight of them.
Yeah.
They're really heavy.
They are, and each one is a real sizable chunk of Tanzanite, really big piece of Tanzanite in each and every one. Even the smaller ones on the ends are substantial.
They're not exactly small, are they? They start at 7x3. The average solitaire in an engagement ring is a 5 mil. So, I know, don't be sad if yours isn't, if it makes you feeling better. The only diamond I have, I bought myself. I didn't. My mum got me some, but they're like 1 mil round, so it's all right. But 7x3 millimeter, it just goes to show that the average solitaire is smaller than that. So they are very sizable, as you say, as a small, in inverted commas, nugget. Big size. I mean, they go up to 13x3 mil. Most charm places I know don't have natural Tanzanite. These have been heated, so in natural form they are natural in their shape. However, they have been heated. The majority of Tanzanite, in fact, the only Tanzanite we bring you is heated. It's concerning when you hear your producer say, I wonder how much trouble I'll get in for this. And then he says, oh, actually, the manager's on holiday, so that's all right.
I'm going to be naughty on the price again.
Well, he's just said there are 300 available. Let's have a look at what Fleur's made. Now, you were in the middle of making... Oh, they're so cute! You were in the middle of making these Tanzanite earrings when I was talking to you earlier this afternoon. Or early evening, should I say. And they are just gorgeous. You can't dibs them. Well, you can actually. Tom wants to dibs them. Yeah. He wants to dibs them.
I'm sure they'll look really lovely on you, Tom.
So, have you ever played dibs before? First person to send us a message either on 60777 JM Studio at the start or JewelleryMaker.com with your customer number at the start and your name and dibs. First person to do dibs, go now, gets them. Gotta be quick. Gotta be quick. And it's not a competition. It's not a competition. It's just a bit of dibs. JM Studio at the start, 60777. First person to message in either on the web or on the text. John in Worcestershire was first in. Fabulous. He's writing down your customer number. You got the dibs. They are yours. Love it, Fleur. Thank you so much.
Can we do the necklace as well? The same person. Can the necklace go as well with the same person? So earring and necklace. Are we allowed that? Is that
I don't know. Fleur wants to give away the necklace as well, but then I'm thinking, was that first person through on the web or on the text? So how about we do the first web and the first text? Who's the first text? No one yet. Oh, so far it's only web. 60777, text JM Studio at the start of your text. First person to text in dibs to that with your customer number will get the necklace. And if it's Joan, she'll get the set. Not on the website, this one. We've just done one on the web. We'll do it on the text now. Try and make it as fair as possible because some people aren't in on the web. He just keeps going, no, dibs is over for the web. Do it on the text. Do it in the text now. It's got to be a text because it's fun. Right. So, $14.95.
I've still got loads left as well, and I've made all that jewellery, and I've made this necklace as well.
And you made that necklace as well. Just to let you know, the dibs is over for the text. There is a winner. Do not text in anymore for the dibs. It has been dibsed. Double dibsed. Thank you so much for entering. This got, can I put it next to it? Now I have to say, you have used one of the first tanzanites on the strand, which you would think to be smaller, but it's not actually very small. It's a beautiful treat. Who wants tanzanite nuggets for £15? I think me. I do. Gosh, you've got loads left.
Yeah, so I've still got all these, excuse all the mess in the tray, but yeah, I've still got lots left. So if that was individual pendants, I've still got lots, and I've used, they're the larger sizes as well that are left.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 approximately left. I'm struggling with the next number there. I was about to say, I was like about to say 14. I was like 2, 4. What did I do the other day? 2, 4, 6, 8, 12.
That's
just to
my
keep you all there, just to make sure you're all there, listening.
But do you know what's so beautiful about this strand is when you take them all apart, you can see the individual beauty of each one. So each one has got a really stunning blue to it, and different shades of that blue. But when you keep them together, you can't see all that beautiful blue. As soon as you take them apart and start to break them up, and like I did with the bracelet, just put some gold in between, it showcases each one in its natural beauty.
Absolutely. I'll show you that bracelet now if you've just tuned in. And we have had some drop. In fact, if I put it over there, you'll see a bit better.
So you can see it's the same strand, but by showcasing each individual one, you get that beauty from each one. Because I think when you use them all together without anything between them, or they can,
like this.
It overshadows their gorgeousness.
Their gorgeousness. I love that. Their gorgeousness. Love, love, love it. Fleur, you're amazing. Thank you so much for all of your work tonight on the tanzanite, the necklace, and we've had an hour and a half so far of just Fleur, and I've loved every second of it. I was going to say minute, but that wouldn't be true. Every second of it. Fleur, thank you so much. Have you enjoyed it?
I loved it, yes.
Yeah?
Loved it. Yes.
I'll leave you to play.
Thank you.
We're going to show you on this way. Fleur's back with us on the, she's not going now yet though, but you'll be back with us on Friday.
Yes.
The 2 weeks Friday. No,
next Friday.
A week Friday.
Yeah, week
Wedding
Friday.
weekend, yeah. With the kit, which our Pip has said, it says what he feels to be the best kit he's ever seen in Jewellery Maker history.
Yes, it is, and I'm so lucky to have that one. Yeah, it is the most amazing kit. It's a beautiful kit.
It's pretty special. Lots and lots coming your way. Right. Can I show everyone my malachite? This is gorgeous. 9:45. Oh gosh, that's like another hour and 10 minutes. Lots and lots to bring in before now and then. They're so gorgeous. But not yet. 9:45. Keep your eyes peeled. I made this a presenter's pick because I picked it. Right, should we do some extension chains? Sterling silver. Dibsing is over, but thank you very much for getting involved. Oh, hello there. I quite fancy these. It's a great way of having a signature if you wished. A great way of proving that you use 925 sterling silver. Having them as little charms. Gosh, you get a lot, don't you? Oh my, plenty there. What do you think? So it's a 2x2mm link. It's a 3cm extender chain, and they're all with a 925 sterling silver stamp on them. £1 each? Well, not even £1 each. Is that seriously? Oh, wonderful! 925 sterling silver, £1 each. You've got the extender chains. Do you know what I would do? Well, some of them I would use as extender chains. Other ones, I would just take off all of these 925 little stamps and put them on other things. Other things that are 925 sterling silver or whatever it is I want. What do you reckon, Fleur?
These, the kind of purchase, do you know sometimes you'll purchase something and think, well, I might use it, I'll pop it in. These you'll use all the time. These are an essential because if you're giving your jewellery away as gifts or you're selling it, you're never going to know directly, unless you've measured someone's wrist, how, or neckline, how big you need. And you always need that extender because sometimes your neckline, your top that you're wearing needs a different kind of neckline length. So they're great for that. They're fabulous. And like I say, brilliant for all your pieces. But you could also make them into earrings because they make lovely earrings as well.
Yeah, they
really
would,
nice earrings.
So many options. They are down to £9.95. Bear in mind the amount of chains that we've offered that have been a set length. Maybe you have been thinking like, Fleur, oh, they're very gorgeous, but I would like a particular length, I would like a different length. Then this is your way of extending that length of that chain. And I don't normally often say that we've got them because they always sell out so quickly and we don't often have a big quantity of them, so that's why I don't ever really mention them. But they are massively popular. Say that again, please. Oh, I saw a blouse the other day that was just lovely, and it seems to be something that's very popular at the moment, lemon colour. Lemon is a very gorgeous colour. Lemon and navy blue, I love. Yeah. Do you like that? Yeah. Lemon and navy blue. Wait till you see these. These are so pretty. They're called yellow, but I think they're a little bit more of a creamy lemon. They remind me of I had a cocktail when I was away. Non-alcoholic, they call it mocktails. And in it, it had strawberry puree, I think, some sort of peach puree, and it had lime foam, which was actually squirty cream with lime flavour. It was lovely, and that's what it looked like, this sort of lovely lemony colour.
Be nice with the abalone pendant.
Oh yeah.
To put that onto there, so you get all the shells together.
Let's see if we can borrow that. That would be something quite spectacular, wouldn't it? Maybe not quite in a design like that, but just so you can see it together. Sorry? I love that you made it bigger to make it look like it's okay. £1 and 9. Oh, well, treat yourself! £1.95. They are so luxuriant. You get plenty on here as well. It's a very long strand at 15mm in size. Would these be a good size for making sort of sunflowers, do you think? Yeah,
you could make some lovely flowers with that, couldn't you? Some real, so they'd be quite Art Deco style flowers that you could make with them. But they'd be really nice as well in hair slides, to pop across the top of a hair comb.
Oh yeah.
Really nice for that design. But just as a simple piece of, just restrand them with those blue quartzites in between.
Gosh, yes.
With your findings, less than £10. If you bought a findings pack and some of that in those and your blue quartzites.
Definitely. And even you might be sitting there thinking, actually I've got some findings at home, I've got some maybe left over, because you wouldn't need a lot of findings, would you?
Not at all, no. Just your clasp and a couple of crimp beads and crimp bead covers, and that's it.
A wee bit of thread, maybe beading thread or whatever, maybe you got the fire line today earlier, whatever you might have got. They'd make a really nice circle, wouldn't they? That shape lends themselves quite well to sort of circles.
Very Art Deco, that style.
Yeah.
So if you're into your polymer clay or your silver clay, you could make something to go along with it.
Oh, I think so. I think it's required. What should be in there? Can I just check? Oh, right. I need to open all this for you. Forgive me. So these were put in a bundle because I suggested it might be a good idea to be bundled. So these have been bundled. Can I get a wee board? Oh, thank you, Pete. Superstar, loving your work. So, got some chain for you. Oh, there's a wee length of chain. There's lovely. Got some jump rings. Let's get them on there. And then we've got some cord endings. It's almost like our producers thought, what is it that could be bundled together that would work? I love it. I think it's a great wee bundle. I think it's lovely. I'm very happy with that bundle. What do you think, Fleur?
Yep,
a good cheeky wee bundle?
Yep, brilliant.
Yeah, can it work together?
Definitely.
Should we see how it works? Put a jump ring in either end of the chain, and you attach the S-hook to one side, and that's you diddly done. The S-hook can go through here. No, I just say diddly. I haven't been watching The Simpsons at all. Other TV shows aren't available, like something called Family Guy and American Dad. Not that I've watched any of them, other than The Simpsons. You get 6 pieces in total. Well, it says 6 pieces. You get the cord endings, which you get 2 of. They are 10mm each one inside diameter, and we know about inside diameter because we've been talking about those with Fleur earlier. Is it? Jump rings you get 2 of at 6mm. You then get the 7cm silver plated brass link oval twisted chain at 5 by 3mm, and then you get the S hook of a 20 by 10mm. All of that for just £6.95, or as my director has just said, lower. Tom's bundle, Tom's price. I don't know. Oh!
Clasp rather than hiding it away at the back.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So you get 2 jump rings, which I was trying to attach to that S-hook, but I was too fiddly. You will need to be a little bit quicker than that, because lots of people are getting involved, and I don't have hundreds of these. How many have I got of this opportunity, Tom? How many have I got, please? 365 of this opportunity. I'm loving your work. He's like, please get a hold of it quickly, otherwise he'll have to explain why he's gone so low. And I wouldn't like to be the one explaining that. So what would you do? Would you do it this way, in that you would attach the jump ring to the S-hook to the cord ending and then put the jump ring through there, or what would you do?
Yeah, yeah. Or if you've got any other jump rings at home, you've got any spare jump rings, I'd probably cut the chain in half. Ooh. And then do half chain on one side and half on the other, and then put the S-hook in the middle. Ooh. So then you wouldn't have an extender as such, but you know, you could make it then. So obviously, you know, if you wanted it, for you and you knew your size that you wanted, it would only extend a little bit like that. But yeah, you traditionally you'd pop the jump ring and the cord on the S-hook on one side and then the chain on the other. But I think that's because you can use these for chainmail as well. You can glue your chainmail in. So if you've done a really nice, like say a full Persian weave, you could glue it into the end, so you can use them for chainmail as well.
Love that treat. Grab a hold of those while you can. I really think that's a really good bundle. I'm really pleased with that. Ooh. These remind me of chevrons. Wow. They're gorgeous. They're really nice. They fit so well together. Oh, what do you think? 190 carats, 15 by 14mm. What a shape. Imagine that with a seed bead in between. Or would you just have them like that? What would you do?
I'd probably put some of the gold seed beads in between.
Ooh. It's like a little bit of a, it makes me think of a snake, the way they layer together. That actually be quite a fabulous bracelet in its design, because it would undulate quite well, I think.
You can make little diamonds as well and pop a bead into the middle. So if you put them end to end, you create a diamond, and then you can use your beading thread that goes through there, or your piece of wire to then put your gemstones on, so you like encase them.
You did do it, producer Tom, because you pressed the button on the computer. You can't blame the computer. £3.47. Oh! Don't like it. I don't like it, and I don't like it. It's not a bit late now. It's not my fault. You did it. Fiona in Essex has got 10 of your last bundle, by the way, just so you know, producer Tom. He's giving lots of claps. Enjoy. West Midlands is in, Jackie's in, Helen's in, Claire's in. Where on earth is this? Near der Sachsen? Is it in Germany? I'm not sure, but I love it. If it is, guten Abend? Is that good evening? Northwest Germany. Guten Abend is guten Abend good evening. Guten Morgen is good morning. Guten Tag is good day. Guten Abend, I think. I'm learning and practicing. Ich liebe es. And then I can say ich lernen. Slowly. I'm learning. £3.40. Is this a joke? Oh, so many people. Roscommon. Oh, I know where that is. Lovely to see so many of you in Lanarkshire, in Conway, in North Lincolnshire. What? What have you done to my favourite gemstone in a shape that's really... You did do it. He did do it, didn't he?
You did.
He just went Colombian emerald next. That'll cheer you up. Oh, wow. Wow, what have you just done? Right. Where's Colombian? Oh, these are gorgeous. How many of these were allocated the first time I did them? 60 were allocated. These are incredible, aren't they? Colombian. Now, when I first brought these, 60 were allocated at the price I brought them at. 60 is quite a lot for an emerald strand. A lot of people have got to set a lot of money aside to get an emerald, so 60 people could afford an emerald that night. That's quite impressive, isn't it?
It is. They're unmistakably Colombian as well, aren't they?
Most definitely. Are they natural by any chance? My information's got quite a lot on there, so I can't actually see if there's any treatment on the end. Totally natural. So I have Colombian emeralds in my safe because I have one strand, thanks to actually one of our guest designers who kindly got it for me because I wanted it so badly and I was going to be working. And they said, I'll watch and I'll get it for you. That's the only reason I have managed to get one, because they're so popular. I want to get this. I really, really do. However, I think that would be me being maybe a little bit, as your presenter, a little bit selfish, because I have one and not everyone in the world can own a Colombian emerald, and if I keep buying them when they're there, then that's not fair for everyone else. So I'm thinking of the greater good as much as I want this strand right now. Earlier I was asking you about locations, as like location and emerald, and you said Colombian. Why did you say Colombian?
Because I think it's the, I don't want to say prettiest, but it's for me it's the most beautifulest colour. So yeah, I think it's the prettiest one out of all of them, the Zambian and the Brazilian. The Colombian for me is, and because I know it's the most esteemed one.
Yeah.
And it's my daughter's birth gemstone, so I want her to have the most esteemed one that she's got. So she's got one of each from each location. So she's got a Brazilian, a Zambian and a Colombian.
Luxurious.
But my Colombian emerald one is only half that size. It's a very small strand.
So if I was you, Fleur, and I really, really love you, I think you should maybe not look at the price on this one.
Right.
Those of you at home, I'm not going to say it, but you can see it. Call me as soon as you can, 0800 644 605, JewelleryMaker.com. Did you know? It's always when somebody tells you not to do something. How do you feel about that? Are you okay with that?
I thought that'd be about a £60 strand. 60,
I think it was
70,
supposed to.
Yeah, £60–70 strand. Just purely because the colour and the clarity and the uniformity, although they, you know, emeralds aren't all the same, are they? They're all different.
No, they've got jardins in them, and that's another reason as to why people love them. But they have clarity, which is unmistakable, as you say, for a Colombian.
They're just divine, absolutely divine. And with some pearls, we put them with some beautiful white pearls.
Oh,
They'd look
what a treat!
Wonderful. Or with a malachite.
Oh gosh, could you imagine? Should we put them together?
Because green and green, obviously, they'd really, really complement each other.
Oh my gosh, yes. Oh, so many people. Can I just take this second to congratulate you? You own one of the most coveted and esteemed emeralds in the world. That isn't a joke, that is 100% true. When I launched these at £24.95, 60 were allocated within moments. And if you were to think of anywhere else, how many Colombian emeralds are allocated within moments? Jackie in Shropshire's managed to come in and multi-purchase on a Colombian emerald. Now that is almost unheard of, isn't it, in the world of genuine gems and Colombian. Collectors in West Sussex, I've got Roscommon, I've got Wrexham, I've got Dumfries and Galloway. You have got the option of an authenticity certificate for 25p when they are that low in price. Well, I got mine and it wasn't that low in price, so let's put it that way. I would get a hold of it if you can. It's 25p. It's not ready for a star buy already, is it? 3 star buys in a row. Now that sounds a little bit naughty, stroke very exciting, stroke happening right about now. Oh wowza. Oxidized connectors, which would go perfectly, would you say, with your kit, Fleur, which had oxidized jump rings in it?
Yeah, definitely, definitely.
Ooh, wait to see these. These are fabulous. So this is so weighty. In fact, it may be a bit too weighty just to hold in my tweezers, so I'll hold it in my fingers if that's all right with you. The amount of work that has gone into this, the detail that you have in here is so stunning. Almost makes me think of a feather. I don't know which way round I want it. Can't decide. Does it make you think of a leaf or a feather?
It makes me think of a, do you know, Prince of Wales feather?
Oh yeah.
It makes me think of one of those.
That's quite special, isn't it? It's making my producer think of a stained glass window. Well, all the different, the detail. I mean, stained glass windows are a work of art, aren't they? The quality and the glamour of the different colours that you can get. I mean, earlier, Fleur, you were suggesting with something you could put tape on it and do that. Could you do that with something like this as well, do you think?
Yeah, definitely. You could. Yeah, you could either put just a coloured background onto there, so but you could create like a stained glass window effect with all the different colours of resin that we do.
And then therefore you could put it with any gemstone that you wanted. Although it obviously can go with any gemstone straight away just now as well, but so whether you use it as a connector or whether you use it as a pendant, if you want to get pairs and make them earrings, that option is there for you too. Pendants, earrings.
You could gently manipulate it and make it into a bracelet as well. So just give it if you've got any of the bracelet pliers, these kind of ones, the curved ones, just to pop it in there and give it a light squeeze, and then you'd curve it to the contours of your wrist as well. So that would be a really nice.
Would you do it with a little bit of chain, or what would you do with it?
I would probably chainmail away from it either side in sterling silver as well, and then you could oxidise the sterling silver. So just pop it into a little bit of liver of sulphur, and it will then go as as dark as that gorgeous connector.
So for this size, bear in mind it's very size. It's 3.4 grams in its gram weight of silver. That's genuine sterling silver. It's then been oxidised to give you that vintage finish, as well as the detail being vintage. 30 by 15 millimetre in its size. It's got a loop on either end. How about, even the back looks pretty, if you don't want to have that detail in the front. £10.95. Or is it? Oh, do you like?
Yeah.
What do you reckon? Happy with that? My producer had his head in his hands. Your head is in your hands. Chilling out. Look at that. He's like, no, I don't. I'm like, well, you do, but not in the way most people would be thinking, oh no, what have I done? No, he's like this. Yeah, look what I've done. Jackie's multi-buying, loving it. Look, leaning back. I'd be surprised he's not getting his feet on the table before you know it. That's how he produces, literally going for it. Have you got any shoes on? No, no shoes on. He doesn't produce with shoes on. He doesn't wear shoes. The other day I had no socks on either. Shoes are outside. £6.95. There he is, showing you his toes. £6.95 Karen Manchester. I'm sure you loved that if you saw it, or not, as the case may be. Anne in Manchester's in, Lauren is in Manchester as well. Jackie's in, multi-purchases, lots and lots of treats. Enjoy it for solid sterling silver. Just that, I saw Pip, one of our kit designers, Pip, with a necklace on earlier with some leaves on it that you said, oh, I wore it at Glastonbury last year and it's going to be wearing it again this year. Something like this on a little bit of chain on a jump ring with some tassels coming down from it, I think would be stunning for only £6.95 for sterling silver.
You could put some of the Tanzanite rough nuggets onto there as well.
That would just be naughty, wouldn't it? Have a look now at this next connector. Sterling silver as well. Again, star by. Again, sterling silver. Again, oxidized. This one has 4 loops as your connectors. However, you can make more connector points if you wish, but it's 4 definite connectors points. Put my hand behind it just so you can get a better idea of the colour. 28 by 14 millimeters, so not as big, but still very big. 2 grams of silver, so a little bit less than the silver gram weight, which is why this one is $8.95 rather than $10.95. The previous one was. Now the previous one went down, and it is a star buy, which makes me think, no, really? Are we really going to stay there at $8.95? Or as an evening, producer Tom's with us. You got me. You know I never really stick to rules. I pretend that I do. But, yeah. See how long that lasts. Yeah. What do you reckon? I mean, it's hard because I knew that was coming. I didn't know the actual price, but I knew it was going down. And it's hard for me to tell you how amazing it is knowing that it's going to go so long. It's just going to... It's almost going to go against everything I've said, and it's also almost going to make what I say sound implausible. It just... it is sterling silver. It is totally genuine. It's been crafted beautifully by hand. Catherine in Nottingshire's message and say, had to brave the rain as I had left my purse in the car. Well worth getting wet for some gems tonight. Thanks, Jem. Oh, with lots of kisses. Oh, Catherine, you're more than welcome. Thank you. Tom in the gallery is going, oh. And then he said it's worth it though, isn't it?
It is.
Do you think?
Yep, definitely. These are beautiful chandelier earrings because you've got 3 sections of chain that can come from there, so if you wanted a real statement chandelier, or a 3-stranded necklace, so you can do the centre section as 3 strands and then going up to a single strand around the neckline.
Oh yeah, and then of course we were looking at those outstanding natural imperial topaz earlier. Yeah. How gorgeous would that be?
They would be, that would be brilliant. Or the Colombian emerald with the silver.
Colombian emerald, or we've had Tanzanite. I mean, we've had plenty of treats tonight. There's no, it's like stretching for I can't find it. We've had so many options tonight. If you're thinking, oh, actually, I might add that to my order, start an order. There's been Tanzanite, as you say. There's been the most gorgeous Colombian emeralds at one of the most affordable prices for Colombian emerald. It's just blowing my mind. We've got some last chance spinel coming up. The luster and sparkle that's going to come from those. Divine, really special, and at £5.95, just to get yourself a solid sterling silver treat is something special, isn't it?
I mean, most places I've seen before, you'd pay that for a base metal of like brass or copper with a colouring over the top rather than silver plating over the top. So you know, to get pure sterling silver in that gorgeous connector is great price. You'd be multi-buying that. Definitely be multi-buying.
And then the luxury. It took me quite a while to get it. I was reaching for it.
I was willing you to stretch a little bit further.
Literally got it. This is coming up in our final hour of the evening tonight. It's not long away at all. A couple of moments we will start that next hour. It's time for a really, really short break. Myself and Fleur and the rest of the team will be back to bring you more treats. If there's anything in particular you want, do drop us a message on jewellerymaker.com or text us at 60777 JM Studio at the start of the text. And if we've got it, we'll do our best to get it on for you. Short break and we'll see you in a sec.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality. And if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
I found Jewellery Maker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered. Never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get. And the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
Oh, are you ready for a little bit of a spinel clearance? How cool are these? I've never seen them before.
Gorgeous those.
Big nuggety goodness. I'm Ali. If you've just tuned in, how are you? With a gorgeous Fleur with us as our guest designer. Many of you tuned in. There she is. You just want to hang out with Fleur, don't you? Me too. I had a whole hour and a half of just Fleur and jump rings. It was so much fun. I appreciate you might be thinking, I've got my jump rings now. I need some more treats. Look at these. These are whoppers. How many hundred? 300 carats. 200 carats. Sorry, forgive me. These are gorgeous. Lots and lots and lots available for you tonight. However, these are the very, very last of stock, which makes me think, oh, with only 10 left, I imagine we'll be going sneakily low. All of our black spinel treats will be going with the malachites we've got coming out. I've got a wee mini spinel section, 200 carats of black spinel for just $7.95. Only to, I know, it's only because it's limited edition. We're doing a little bit of a clearance without calling it a clearance. So it's not a clearance. Clearance, not clearance. Clearance. Who mentioned clearance? Wasn't me. Not clearance at all. Lots and lots of you in the web. My mouth's on fire now as well. Producer Tom gave us some nuts in the break. They're good nuts, aren't they?
Yeah, but they're a little bit hot.
They were huge. Jumbo size nuts. Massive. What was it? Sweet, and oh, my whole mouth is tingling. XL nuts, extra large nuts they are. They were like jumbo. I called them jumbo. Anyway, check these out before they go. The reason I tell you that is because, what were they? Spicy with a touch of lemon or something. Sweet chili with a twist of lemon. Right, 140 carat. Oh, I love these ones. These are matte. These are like really expensive cars that you can get out there. You know the ones that are like lots and lots of figures. The ones that are like Batman look-alike cars. And people get them what is called as wrapped. You ever seen a wrapped car? It's like it's a matte colour, matte black. You get them in this sort of, oh, come on now. Oh, these look so expensive, and then they're $7.95.
And they've got that druzy-esque coming through them as well, because I've got a couple of strands of this, and they're fun. I absolutely love them, because if you put them in with like a sterling silver, you can really see the sparkle coming through them.
And there's quite a lot on there. They get really sizable there. 9mm. Oh, it's busy tonight. Is it not a clearance? Not a clearance.
And now spinel's a birth gemstone.
Exactly,
and it's not next month, the month after, isn't it?
August.
Yeah. So yeah, you've got all these amazing spinel deals that you can make your birthstone jewellery with.
See, this doesn't make sense. You would think the price would go up, knowing we are, as of just now, you might be thinking, oh, well, it's probably been a birthstone for a while. As Fleur said, it literally was last week. Last week, this gemstone was made the August's birthstone, not the August, because it was only ever peridot. Only ever peridot. And there's only one colour of peridot, so you haven't really got much of a, like for sapphire, of course, you've got different colours, rubies. I mean, you've got a black star ruby, so there is an option of July's birthstone. May, you've got emeralds, but you can get...
I'm hoping that March will get another one, because I'm March and I've already got aquamarine.
Yeah, me too.
So yeah, hopefully we'll get another one.
Well, Tom's got 3. He's got zircon, turquoise and tanzanite.
Oh, December, baby.
7 night. You did that to distract me again, didn't you? Oh, loving your work. 5x2mm to 7x4mm, 18 centimetres. I'm getting the impression the first 3 treats have been $7.95. I mean, is there some sort of pattern here, or? He's waving his hands in the air, eating his jumbo nuts. £7.95. Jackie's in Shropshire, West Yorkshire with us, Derbyshire. Ros Commons in as well. Great to see you, Pauline, showing an interest. I know you've not confirmed them, but it's lovely to see that they're of interest to you. Get them before they sell out. Really, really popular, graduating in size. I haven't really had much of a chance to tell you about them, have I? Whoa! This is the biggest strand, fastest, the amount of work that's gone into this. 200 carats, 13 centimetres of faceted drops. Oh, that lovely sterling silver charm we had.
Yeah, definitely.
Only 29 of these available. A few more, but still not many. It's busy tonight. Join me as soon as you can. I've only got about 50 minutes left of treats. $17.95. Sorry, my hair's in the way. I'm trying to move it out of the way. My mane. There we go, sorry. Want to see it with a big lump of hair in there, do you?
With the black jump rings from the kit, because you get that really nice oxidised look as well. Either the oxidised ones or the black jump rings.
So say you got those, and you got those black popcorn chains. Yeah. Oh.
Now that would be a really nice.
That would be really cool. They're £17.95. Bear in mind that a lot of work has gone into these. The time that's gone into them, the work that's gone into them, carat weight that's in them, the shape that's so popular. Not a clearance. Not a clearance. It's not a clearance. With only 25 available, I would snap these up as quick as possible if I was you, because producer Tom is clearly having a little bit too much of it and is waving his nuts at us. £12.95, check them out as soon as you can. I'm choking on them now. Oh, £12.98. He's happy. He's got his, what are they again? Sweet chilli and twist of lemon nuts. Well, you enjoy those. If you keep enjoying those and keep the prices coming, I think we'll be happy. What do you reckon, Fleur?
Very happy, yeah.
Very quiet over there.
I'm fine.
You alright?
Yeah, fine.
Good. Right, Catherine's in, Lorna's in Gloucestershire, Justina's in, Kevin's in Bristol, Anne in the West Midlands, Robina's in Lanarkshire. So many of you getting involved. Thank you so much for joining us. Should I count how quickly? Count quickly? Can I? Quickly? We only had 29. It's going to sell out, but I'll be quick. 2, 4. Oh, they've got wee spaces in between. You can use those, can't you?
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Gosh, they get really big. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 7. 27. There's a lot of size in there, isn't there? Very size. I mean, elsewhere, what they charge for spinel charms, and that was before it was a birthstone.
You could pop one of those onto the end of your aura unit that we did in the demo.
Yes,
it looked really nice with that.
Oh, did I launch this one?
That's nice.
In fact, we did something. Wasn't there 900 of these in stock when we launched them? Something really naughty. There was 900 of these when I launched it on an evening. That's a bit naughty, wasn't it? It was a Saturday night super deal. A little bit naughty. Is Denise messaged in? He is nuts, says Denise. Denise's Creations. He likes that, he says. Should we do some messages this hour? Tom, the difference is you read them. We don't get to see them. Tom's like, yeah, we've had loads of messages. Let's see them. Everybody at home is sitting there. I want to see my message. Still people are dibsing over the necklace and bracelet an hour and a half after it's happened. I'm sorry, you cannot dibs anymore. Dibs is over. It was not a competition. It was just a little bit of dibs. Totally natural black spinel all the way from Thailand. Oh my gosh. Now we launched it in $9.95. Which is really naughty. We did it that low because it was 900 in stock. They're not 900 anymore. There's only a few, but still going to $9.95 because we can. I just like it like that. A double strand bracelet, job diddly done.
It's my favourite black gemstone.
Is it?
Yeah, because I think it's the most lustrous one out of all of them, and it's like a really expensive little black dress. You know, you can tell the difference between a very expensive designer dress and a middle of the range, and then a cheaper brand. Yeah. And this, I think, is like that very designer dress. It's just beautiful. It's luxurious and beautiful.
I think we need a bit of luxury in our lives. A little bit of luxury. You don't usually get luxury for £10, do you? Worcestershire's in, Shropshire's in, Jan's with us, Jackie's with us, Essex with us, Devon with us, Berkshire with us. It's busy tonight. Check it out. Enjoy yourself. More faceted drops. Oh, if you missed out in the first one, oh. Ooh. Wow. Wow. Oh my gosh, they're so gorgeous. This gem is stunning, spinel. As you say, it's August birthstone. Is that your jaw drop there? Did I miss that?
I just think it's beautiful. I can't believe how many's on there as well.
Tom's just gone, oh yes! I came second in the WAF today and spent it already. Loving your work, Denise. Well done on the Wall of Fame. Congratulations. Oh, Vicky's got a question. Do I know the answer? I hope so too. Question. Please tell me if spinel is now August Bridgestone. Is it all spinel or just black spinel? Spinel in general, Vicky. So it just so happens that we've got black spinel, but it is spinel in general. So if you manage to get your hands on some pink spinel, or red spinel, or merengue spinel, best of luck to you. Hope you do. Hope you do. We've only got the black tonight, unfortunately. But it is spinel in general. So I hope that helps. £14.95. Boom, boom. Shake, shake the room. Is it now? They are so, you can see the amount of work that's gone into those, can't you? They look so, I almost think they almost look wet look. But they're not, they're just faceted wonderfully. Oh, it's quite a stylish facet as well. It's quite a long facet compared to the other style of facets you do. Oh, I really like these. Can I count them? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Are you eating nuts? What are you eating? I love it. I say, can I count them? And I just said, I think they're having their nuts in there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6. Oh, I think I missed one. 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. How many am I on now? How many? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. What am I on now? 50. I think I'm on 50. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. Roughly 60. Is it 68? I'm not sure. They're both having peanuts and they're not sure. Are you not? Is he not sharing them with you, Adam? Oh, he won't share his nuts. £14.95. Jan's in, Helen's in. Oh, I want to get a packet of those for the way home now.
They're nice.
They are. Are they? For £1. There we go. They come in different flavours as well. There we go. Coriander and lime. Don't know if I want that in a peanut. I'm not sure. No wonder that's only £1. You can have that for £1. You don't want it. Oh, I love it.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm gonna make
that's my favourite.
So what's that?
That's my favourite one.
Is it?
Yeah.
So far.
So far.
Oh, what should we do? Our Fleur price. What's that going to be? Does that mean Fleur gets to choose? Not necessarily. So what makes it a Fleur price then? Because Fleur loves it. Okay. I'm not sure if Fleur's going to agree with that, but okay. Wendy's messaging, I love spinel. I'd never heard of it or seen it till Jewellery Maker. Wendy in Berkshire. You won't be the first one, Wendy, to be fair.
Yeah, no, I don't think I'd, since Jewellery Maker, that's when I first started to realise that spinel was around in the different colours that you can get it in and how beautiful it is.
I completely agree. Sadie's messaging in Wiltshire, Ali, you must be magic. Ooh, I like that. Every time you count, my hamster stops dead, turns to the TV and stares at you. Hamster whisperer.
Put that on your CV. That's a good one, that. Animal tamer.
I don't know where that would help me unless I was getting a job at the Pits place.
Yeah,
Pits.
well, you never know.
Well, you never know. I used to have a hamster. Sorry. My hamster was called Tammy until I realised it was a boy, and then I had to change it to Tommy. Simba, or the other way around, I can't remember. Tommy. Oh yeah, Tommy, because it was a wee boy that I'd met when I'd gone on a curling holiday with my family. And I met him, and he was called Tommy, and I think I fancied him. I don't think I said hello to him, but I think I found out his name was Tommy. I was like, Tommy. So then I think I called my hamster Tommy, and then realised his name, that it was a girl. Anyway, do check these out as soon as I can. I can count them, but I'm scared that your hamster's going to stop. Oh. Do you ever have a hamster wheel? Those hamsters that run about in a wheel, you pop them in and they run around the kitchen.
My friend used to have one that was in the shape of a Formula 1 car, which was really cool. Yeah, he used to run around in his little dragster type car.
So cool.
Yeah, and the dog used to bat him across the room. He used to love it.
I see it worry because you'd always trip on it. You never know where they were, and you end up like going around your feet and tripping and flying across, and you're trying to catch it before it goes spinning against the wall. Oh, little Tommy. Have a look. My brother called his Rover after the car company. Rover. Oh, this is divine. Happily pay £45 for this. Not clearance. Clearance, not clearance. £14.95. This is a stunning charm. The moon and the stars. And not clearance, clearance. You can't just shout woohoo. It doesn't make it okay. He's literally just gone woohoo. Should we clip it onto... Oh, your favourite strand so far? Let's see if we can shimmy it in there. This one is pretty much sold out. Look at that together. Stunning or stunning, gorgeous. Whether it be a charm or a pendant even.
Yeah, as a pendant. Definitely. Love that.
Our director likes this one. In fact, I think I'll go as far as to say he said he loves it. It's busy, it's about to sell out. If it's in your basket, do check it out as soon as you can. I'm going to detach that, otherwise they'll think I've half-inched it and gone home with it. Right. Ooh, 120 rounds!
Not seen one like that before.
In facet. I don't think I have either before. And they're the last of stock in a clearance. Not a clearance, sorry, it's not a clearance. Final few. What do you reckon? Worth staying out of bed for, Fleur? This is usually your bedtime, isn't it?
It is, yeah. At my age, I have to be in bed by 9 o'clock. This is a rare treat, night out.
Pushing the boat out tonight. £9.95. I don't really know what happens after 9 o'clock. I'm not really with that. I start to make funny noises and then don't remember the next day. So £9.95. I do love the facet on here. They're 5mm and then they graduate to 8mm. What sort of benefit is that for a jewellery maker that you've got graduating sizes?
Well, you can do a whole suite of jewellery. So you can take the centre section out for your necklace, and then the last two for either end, one of either for your earrings, and then the middle bit for your bracelet. So they're really nice because you get that nice graduation through. Also, as well, it's a really nice design feature to have a graduated style in a neckline piece because it draws the eye down to the centre point.
It does. Lots of people check. Oh, it's gone. Well done. Well done indeed. Right. Oh, this is one of my favourites because it's so lustrous. There's so much on it. It's rondelles. It's not clearance, by the way. I can't wink without opening my mouth. Almost looks metallic. It almost looks like hematite that's been dyed or coated. This is gorgeous. The miniature producer says, Ali, please don't shout at me. I slightly get concerned because one, I don't think I've ever shouted. If I have, I apologise. And two, I think, what's he going to do now? 3 by 1mm to 5 by... I don't think I've ever had my hand in my head so many times in my life since I started working with Producer Tom. 5 by 3mm, 30 centimetres. What do you mean it's bad? But it's not a clearance. It's not a clearance. Is it? Final 33. They would work great with all of the other previous spinels, wouldn't they? No matter what shape or faceted or drops or whatever it was.
That's now my new favourite strand.
Is it?
Yeah, because I like anything, because I make historic jewellery.
Yeah, you do.
And medieval jewellery because facets weren't around then.
Yeah.
So anything that I have to use has to be plain and not faceted. So that would be a real good strand for me in my pieces.
Tom. He says it wasn't him. He didn't bring it at this price. The computer just did it. Like the rose quartz, yeah. Can
you imagine that with either the tanzanite or the Colombian emerald in between? So you've got one that's highly faceted and one that's beautifully polished.
Right. Selling out. Oh, and with the malachite coming out. And the topaz. Can we please do the topaz at some point? Yes. Box class. Oh, this is gorgeous. Is this our last spinel treat? It is. Oh, I'm in love.
That's nice.
Sorry, sorry, sorry. Are you all right there? You worried about home time? I am hypnotized. Seeing if I can hypnotize my director. Because you'll look at this on more than one screen, don't you? He's gone. Hypnotized. Right, Tom, do it. He won't notice. He's going to put a naughty price on. Final spinel. 925 sterling silver of 3.2 grams, 1.5mm round brilliant cut spinels, 78 points, that's over 3/4 of a carat, 21 by 12mm in your box clasp. It could be a pendant. There seriously could take the box clasp out and just have it like that. Oh! Well, that's not clearance price. Clearance price, not clearance. It's not clearance. It's not clearance. Fleur, it's totally not clearance. Clearance.
That's going to finish your piece off absolutely beautifully. That with one of these sterling silver connectors, the oxidised one, and then whichever strand of spinel is your favourite, just to finish it off, that would be very, very special piece of jewellery.
I want to have a pearl necklace with a black spinel at the top, one of them, and then have one of those. Would that look silly?
No, wouldn't. It'd look absolutely beautiful.
Oh, I need it in my life. It's $14.95 and $27.95. Now, if you've ever looked at it and thought, do you know what, I haven't set that much aside for a clasp, for whatever reason, it's August's birthstone now, this gemstone, so you now may be looking on it thinking, actually, that's a perfect reason to get this clasp, get it as a gift for somebody. Black spinel and peridot look divine together. It's almost as if somebody's thought, those two gems look really good together, let's make them both the birthstone of August. Makes sense, right?
It does. Black spinel goes with it. I like black spinel with amethyst as well.
Oh yeah.
Just with either, you know, your Rose de France amethyst or your Zambesian amethyst, that really dark amethyst.
Oh, I love that. Now, there are only 4, I think, of these, so you will need to be quick. Something you picked up earlier.
Right.
We've only got 4, I'm going to do them. Oh, 12, sorry, I tell 5 more than I thought. Ruby zoisite. What even is it? Zoisite is the tanzanite, the host rock tanzanite comes from. Then when you find in certain particular parts of the world where a ruby forms on the actual rubies form on the surface, you get ruby zoisite. That's a whopping chunk of ruby right there. These are so popular. Totally natural. There's nothing else I can get to you that is the same look. I can't get you an alternative, not even a pretend one, not even a dyed, fake, random thing. They're so gorgeous. Some of them might have a little bit less ruby. They're all individual. But for $9.95, I've got 230 carats. That for me is 5. I have 5 here for you. There is 4. You can see how whopping that one is there. How gorgeous are these? Look at this one. Making you think of a Monet painting. Look at them all. Fleur, why do you love them so much? Why did you pick them out today?
I love the fact that the two colours are such strong colours, but they work so beautifully together. And because ruby's one of my favourites, I buy all the ruby strands that we have here. So for these to have ruby in them, and green's just a gorgeous backdrop colour like we were saying before.
Yeah.
For me, these are the perfect cabochons, because other than labradorite, which is like my top favourite if you like, these would be way up there with the labradorite, because you've got those 2 different elements, and they do look like they're paintings. They look like they've been painted rather than Mother Nature's made them.
So special. Now this next treat, they are completely sold out. Well done. Everything on the website is selling out, if not near off selling out, with limited quantities. Do check out anything in your basket, one, to guarantee it, but also to guarantee that price point as well. This I got so excited about earlier today. So much so I took it to our buying office and I took it to our gemologists. They sit next to each other, and the buying office is one big office. And when I was in there, I got super excited. If you wonder why I'm looking over here, that's because it's there. This gemstone is so difficult to get in this colour. It really, really is. Many of you will have heard of topaz. November's birthstone shares its birthday with citrine. Most topaz is treated, irradiated or heated, and there's nothing wrong with that. 95% of the world's sapphires are heated or treated. However, when you get a gemstone that has the most spectacular natural colour, it becomes quite rare. What's so amazing about this one is the uniformity of colour. Every single one of these is natural, yet so strong in their colour. It would be so easy for this gemstone to be quite pastel in its colour, not very strong. It's got what's known in the industry as straw yellow. Now, it doesn't sound particularly nice to us, but that is the industry term, which is very, very special and very, very important. If you can get straw yellow in your imperial topaz, along with, wait for this, sunset tones, like a sunset sapphire, paparadasha tones, like a paparadasha sapphire, arguably one of, if not the rarest sapphire in the world, you are getting yourself an amazing topaz. So when I said imperial topaz to the team, they were like, oh great, haven't had that in a very, very long time. When I told them it was natural, they all stopped. The whole office stopped. Everybody wanted to see this strand. When I showed it to them, they could not believe it. They couldn't believe the quality of colour. They couldn't believe the clarity. And you think, oh, why can't they believe it if that's something they see? They do not see imperial topaz on a daily basis. As the buying team, as our gemologists, we do not have imperial topaz often. It is spectacular. In fact, we've got a pair of earrings made by our beading buddy Sue, and I'm going to show them to you because they will blow your mind. Wait till you see these. Earlier, both Fleur and I were super. Look at the quality, not only of the design and the craftsmanship, but the earrings, the gemstones. How much love do you have for those? How gorgeous are they? Are you ready to see your strand? What got so exciting about this is because it wasn't just 6 centimetres or 8 centimetres or 10 or even 12. This is an 18 centimetre tassel strand. This is so long. Graduates in its size from 4x2 to 7x4mm. The colour is more than you expect. It glows, it has fire, and that's testament to how well it's been faceted. The lapidarists, and now most lapidarists won't touch this, because to cut it to this shape and to facet it like this, it takes a lot of waste of the gemstone, and most lapidarists do not want to do that, which you understand. However, we wanted this shape, so therefore you would think that comes with a price. How intense are these? How magnificent are these? The fire that you're getting, the cut and the carat weight. It's so coveted to get such an even tone across these stones. The sunset tones, the paparadasha stones. I mean, look at this colour that's coming through that's totally natural. Is that not reminding you of paparadasha sapphire? So much stuff. And then the faceting. Can you see the quality in those brilliant facets? The diamond shape and triangular shape facets within the stone. All of this for the outstanding price point of just $44.95. I personally would get my authenticity certificate for this. It's 25 pence. How many people have got this already? It is, I believe, and I understand, as a connoisseur's strand, as a collector's strand. Lanarkshire and Shropshire have already got yours. Jackie and Rubina. How much do you trust me? How would you feel if I said that was not your price? It's not a clearance. It is not clearance. Can you handle this? Jackie, Rubina, and those of you who are thinking about it, at $44.95, give us a call. Join me on the web, jewellerymaker.com. This is not your price, because this is not a clearance. It's really hard to do that. It's not a clearance. Or is it? It's not a clearance. Most definitely not a clearance.
It's crazy.
But then
it's a crazy, not a clearance, price. I can't believe that you can get such a beautiful strand for that price. And a strand of gemstones that we hardly ever see.
Exactly. Our buying team hadn't even seen that. They do not remember seeing this quality of topaz. When did we get this in stock? 15th of January. Also put it, that particular buying member wasn't even part of the team then, if my memory serves me correctly. Tom wasn't even here, so you wouldn't know. So with Edith in Warwickshire, Carmarthenshire, Heather, M with us as well, Carolyn, Manchester, Patricia, Christine, Derbyshire, Hampshire, Jean and Sarvita and Merseyside. Congratulations to you. I have to be honest, I'm envious because I don't have this, and as a connoisseur and a collector myself, I would dream to have this, and I'd be thrilled to get it. Well, I honestly was happy at £60, £59.95. Maybe it's because I know the rarity and the collectability of it, but one of those in a birthstone bracelet or with pearls or with whatever you want to put it with, just one of them, wouldn't that make that, I mean, if you think about charms and you spend like £45 on a base metal charm, maybe even lucky enough to get silver without a gemstone, imagine how much you could look for totally natural. And do, if you can, get your authenticity certificate. It's 25p and it's a must.
I would pay that for the earrings that Sue made. Just for, and she's not used the whole strand, she's just used less than a quarter of a strand. I'd pay that for those beautiful earrings.
Me too. Magnificent. Should we do some flowers? Oh, can I just show everyone some, I don't know if we're going to get to do it. Where are the lapis lazuli flowers? Oh, I wouldn't have called those flowers. Oh, they're more like little, okay, have a look. They're really cool. I've not seen these before. These are like little stars. They make me think of a particular milk and whey variety. I don't know, would you? No, I must have the wrong product here. I don't think, let me just check these. Are they right? Let me just check the size of them. Because that says 13 by 14 mil, so let me just check. Let's check the size. No, they are. It's alright. Just wanted to check. I always like to check. Someone might look on these as flowers. You might look at them as flowers. What do you look at them as?
Do you know those cheese snacks that come in that shape? I can't even remember what they're called. They're like the party snacks. Thing. No, the party snacks that you used to have when you were a kid. See, I'm a lot older than you.
Are they like biscuits, but cheese flavoured?
Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
So I'm thinking of cheeses, and I'm like,
no, not cheeses.
And cheddar.
No, cheese biscuits. Yeah, no,
cheese down biscuits.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they make me think of a particular designer that uses this. Don't want to say the brand, but a particular design. The other brands out there as well, like Cath Kidston and Dior, but it seems to be quite a prominent pattern. Oh, £9.95 for lapis lazuli. Are these treated in any way? Because they're very strong and they're blue. That's totally natural. Well, that's something special, isn't it? Normally you would expect that to be treated to get that intensity of blue. And to get so little calcite and so much of the gold in the pyrite, and also the deep intense quality of colour. They are wonderful. I do like that shape. Jackie in Shropshire, straight in, loving your work. Lots and lots of multi-purchases on these at £9.95. Totally natural, 140 carats. I think that's a lovely choice. Well done you. Well done indeed. Right. Blue wire, I've got it here. Oh, this one. Let's do it. This, I launched this, didn't I? It was a soft launch, we only had a few. It's one of our first days where producer Tom was producing me on his own. And it's silk coated wire. Have you even seen it yet?
I've seen some that, I think Claire had some.
Oh my gosh. It's so lovely. It's so lovely. Did I mention I like it? A lot. Now when I launched this, I've written it down here because I was quite impressed. So yeah, when we launched it, I haven't written down the numbers. It's a reorder from every single one we had sold out. And we spent 2 minutes on it. And we didn't know anything about it. Literally just arrived and we're like, ooh, managed to get some silk wire. Silk covered wire. So it's actually light blue silk, which is covered a copper wire, 0.5mm gauge. Now, Claire was on with us and she coiled it and used little sections, if my memory serves me correctly. Was that the same neighbour one with Claire? I don't know, it was coiled. I'm thinking it was Claire that did it with the gizmo. Am I wrong? I don't know whether it's because you mentioned clear and blue wire and now I'm thinking it was... I don't know. Either way, it was coiled. It should be on our Facebook page. Was it Deb? I can't remember now. Either way, at 0.5mm gauge, please forgive me, it is on our Facebook page. It was a lovely set designed with sort of lovely coils made with this gizmo wire, like wrapped, gizmoed it and then wrapped it back on itself. Made lovely little gizmo coils in between. It was a bracelet. It was only $4.95 for 0.5mm wire. I'm reading the 4 in the price and making that your point. 0.5mm wire, sorry, forgive me, and then you're getting yourself on top of that £4.95 is your price point. It's such lovely wire, it really is. Imagine you to do wire writing for, well, it doesn't have to be for a boy, but I'm thinking we do lots of colours for girls. Maybe if you did wire writing, you could do the word love or something, and you could do it really, really nice with this coloured wire. And you can still run it through your nail, as you would the other one. It hasn't puckered it, which you would think it would, but it hasn't in any way. At the end, it started to fray a tiny little bit, but that's because I always pull the end of it, which you're not supposed to do. Just cut it and put some maybe clear nail polish on it, and that'll be fine. Lots of you coming through. Jackie in Shropshire's having a ball tonight. Loving your work, Jackie. I've got Elizabeth in Kent, Dawn in Shropshire, Dawn, in South Yorkshire. Lovely to see you all. Thank you so much for getting involved. I think it's lovely. I think it's a bit of a change if you do your wire writing, if you do your letters, if you were to do anything. These flew out the door when they launched. If you want to add to your order or start an order, well, you need to be quick because we've only got 10 minutes left. Is it? The final 3 black diamonds. Alright then, you say so. They're the rice bead ones. They're only... The minute you see these, you will need to be quick. They're... Oh my gosh, I need these in my life. We are not in a clearance. Oh, come on. $179.95. There are 3 left in the world. I want them, I want them, I want them. I need them, I need them, I need them. I need to start dialing now because they're not going to be hanging around. Okay. 3 carats of black diamonds, 4x2 to 5x3. The biggest I think we've ever done in the rice shape. They are divine, 3 centimetres. That's £60 off. Not clearance. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 black diamonds, just over. Is that just over £10 of black diamond? Bear in mind the size of them, 3 carats across 10. I'm in heaven. My producer's saying Ali is Fleur not in the Tom fan club anymore. I don't think she ever was. Don't know if she ever was. Well, you can't just decide you have a fan club. I mean, who's chair of the fan club? When did you have one? It's definitely in the Adam fan club, though.
I'm just thinking the amount of size of that, the impact from one gemstone is just immense. So you would only have just one gemstone, maybe in an earring with the pearls, something like that, or with your topaz. Oh, just absolutely beautiful.
Okay, now I've got space on those. I'm so going to buy those. And we need to move on quickly so I can bring as much as possible. We would do the 1 minute clock, but we just haven't had time. And we haven't even shown anybody these labradorites. These are meant to be a star buy. I haven't even seen them yet. I have seen some. No, I haven't even got them out of the box. Were you spinning them around? No, we haven't even seen these yet. These are your star buy. You can't just, sorry, you can't just do that. Whoa, I'm a producer, I can do what I want, is what I've just heard. Yellow sapphires. 15 carats of yellow sapphires, faceted, drops, graduated. I'm in heaven. Hand on heart, do not know the last time I brought yellow sapphires. in a strand. Maybe the odd one I would spy in a strand.
My favourite colour of sapphire.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Remember when all the celebrities started getting engaged with yellow sapphires and yellow diamonds? Wow. Elton John started the trend. However, 95% of the sapphires in the world are treated or heated or irradiated in one way or another. Nothing wrong with that, it just so happens that most of them tend to be treated. So if we were by any chance to get a sapphire that wasn't treated, say for example to be within the world's 5% of untreated sapphires, and to get natural yellow in this quality, uniformity, every single one has the same tone and saturation. You're not looking at one thinking, oh, that one looks darker than the other, or that one looks better in strength in yellow. They all glow, they all have that perfect sunshine in each and every single, it's like a little drop of sunshine. Now there are only ever 38 of these in the world, and that was it. I have the very, very last of stock. I wish I could have launched it for you. I wish I could have had plenty of time to talk about it and give you a big introduction to yellow diamonds. We could have looked at all the celebrities that have worn yellow sapphires, and the collectability and the rarity of them. I don't know anybody. I genuinely don't, actually. Not that I would pretend, but I'm really racking my brains here. No, I genuinely do not know one person that owns yellow sapphire. Do you know anyone, Fleur?
No.
It's your favourite coloured sapphire?
It is, yeah. My dream gemstone would be a paprikash sapphire. That's what I would love to own. But this is sort of like, not second best, but it's...
You're closest
to
it.
It's getting close to that gorgeous colour.
Oh, come on! You can't say it's in a clearance and then go to $69.95. That is... I'm taking this off TV. No way. No, 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 no. I'm going into the corner with... No. Underbid.
Let me have a look.
You have not just done that, have you? Are you... Is that a joke?
There is some there. Look at that one there. It's got like an orangey...
Sunset tone.
Sunset tone to it.
You are genuinely think you can't give me a thumbs up. You think you're going to keep your job and do that?
They are amazing.
I'm shaking. Literally, my hand is shaking.
With the black spinels.
Oh gosh, yes.
Or even the black
You
diamonds.
wouldn't even be looking at £100.
Gosh, they're amazing.
By the way, head pins with them. I appreciate they are dainty, but for £50. They're totally natural sapphires. I want them in my safe, and the Colombian emeralds, and I want to save them, and I want to have them valued and appraised, and that's what I'm going to do with them.
They are absolutely beautiful.
No wonder people... I can't believe you're at a price where people can multiply sapphires of totally natural yellow. I need to lie down. I need to... It's a canary yellow sapphire. We've not put that in the description, have we? Is that how you get away with your $69.95, by not writing that they're canary yellow sapphires, totally natural, and then you just do that? Don't like it. Fleur,
I'll let you
don't
have them
like
back
it.
because they want to come home with me.
And me.
They're just stunning. Absolutely stunning. The sparkle on them.
I'm not happy. I'm very rarely not happy. Not happy about that. If for a second you reckon, anybody reckons, including you, producer Tom, you're fab, but this is just not on. If you think anywhere else you can get just anywhere else you can get a yellow sapphire, it's totally natural for £50, good luck with that. If for a second, oh my gosh, I want to take it into every jeweller as possible and just say, have you got any yellow sapphires? See if they even have any. Not out of disrespect, because I think jewellers are great and they're brilliant, but to see if I can actually get anything. Can I get a yellow sapphire?
No.
There are no more at Jewellery Maker. We don't have any. I haven't had any in, go as far as to say, years. And you do that. You can't just okay me.
Beautiful. with one of the black diamond rice beads in the middle, and then just have that as a whole bracelet. I'd be that decadent with it.
And then he goes and brings my favourite cappuccino. I think these are really cool.
Yeah.
They're a bit cool, aren't they?
Like dragon's eggs.
Hmm?
They're like dragon's eggs.
Ooh, I hadn't thought about that. I asked my producer to schedule these. I got really excited. I love them. I think they're really fun, and I think they're summery and holiday, and I want to wear them. So that's why I've got them. I hope you like them. I'm still struggling to go over the sapphire. How cool are they? Oh, sorry. I've tried to tuck them in my top so I didn't have to hold them because I wanted to pick up some other treats. They're your favourite. They're one of my favourites. I think they're really cool. Just one of them with some like. I mean, you can use hemp cords with those. You can use $7.95, 400 carats, 40 by 20 millimeters. Loads on there. They're a really lovely colour, aren't they? They're so. It genuinely looks like cappuccino mixed with a little bit of a latte. How many are there? 2, 4, 6, 8. You like them?
Yeah, I always see these and think of Debbie Bulford.
Do you?
Yeah, because these are Debbie Bulford colours.
Yeah.
She always likes, because she loves tassel necklaces. Look at that one, it's like animal print, that one.
Yeah.
That is beautiful. Again, like the rubies, they're like works of art. Just really, really gorgeous.
Definitely. I want to do them a bit like you said. I think I'm very much in love with Debbie Bulford's colours, as you say. I'm all about the brown and the beige and the black. A little bit of the brown and the beige and the cream. These in between with Tiger's Eye. Brilliant.
Or
golden
the,
Tiger's Eye.
Or the malachite.
Do you think?
Yeah.
I haven't tried that before.
Because you've got the same sort of like, not banding, but you've got the same individuality of each one.
Oh, I like that. Should we do it now? I think it's time for a star buy. What do you reckon? Yeah? Star buy time!
Design. Can't get over them.
Still struggling to get over these sapphires. If you got them, a massive well done to you. In fact, with the malachite.
Oh yeah, yeah.
These were chosen because we love them. There are 104 of those, and it seems quite befitting with the World Cup started already. The bottom, the base of the World Cup, many of you will know, is malachite. Many of you won't know that, but now you do. A beautiful gemstone. Deserve it, and makes me think of the colour of a perfect football pitch at the same time. Malachite is massively popular, totally genuine, which I love. I love malachite's colour. I don't think there's any other gemstone out there that can give you the same colour as malachite. I cannot think of an alternative for you. I think it's magnificent in its colour. I think it's strong. I think it's intense, but as you were saying earlier, Fleur, it's individuality. Yeah. They're all individual. No two are the same, which makes them so, so enjoyable. Ladies and gents adore them. Great for all style of different designs of necklaces, bracelets, earrings, cufflinks, brooches. There are so many options of what you can do with them. The 8mm size, Fleur, how is that for a jewellery maker to use? Is that something that's a good size? I mean, is that not far off the bracelet sizes you wear?
Yeah, I wear 10mm, but I've got some 8mm stretchy bracelets, and these have got great drill holes as well. So if you did want to use them with elastic, could be fantastic. But 8mm is a really good size, and because they're perfect rounds as well, so you can start with things like your ladder weave and your beady bead and create these, a nice feature of gemstones, and then easy to make, like we said, bracelets and rings. A lot of the guest designers that work with wire will say a round is easy, to start that very basic ring shape, and then you can start to elaborate your designs with your wire from there. But no, they're great, and they're great with chainmail as well, because they, we either have flat weaves or we have round weaves, so they look beautiful against the round weaves.
Do you know what I'm thinking now? How many of us would love a malachite ring in our lives? Yeah. How striking would that be? Wonder how many we've already got allocations already, multiple purchase to Jackie, Justina's in as well. Let's see how many we've got. It's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. All I can think about is hamsters now. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6. I think I might have missed one. So I think there might be actually one more than what I've done. But are we about 46 or 47? Call it 46. If you get 47, even better. That's just an approximation, but because they are all 8mm and because you are getting one guaranteed length, SZKY97 is your code. 250 carats of 8mm malachite. It's after, do you know why it's called malachite? Do you know why it's called malachite? No. It's so funny. It's named after the Greek herb called mallow because of its green herb-like colour. The mallow herb. I hadn't heard of it either. Yeah, the Greek word for the mallow herb. Malachite.
One of my favourite pictures of gemstones is of malachite. You know, the bath.
Oh,
the
yeah.
huge bath that's been carved out of malachite. I think that is amazing. I don't think it'd be very warm. It'd take a lot of hot water to heat it up.
Yeah, it's a genuine gem.
But no, it's
imagine how big beautiful. That had to be to cut it. Wow, I'd love that. How amazing! A malachite bath. I mean, that's pure luxury, isn't it?
I'll stick with a malachite ring and a bracelet.
Yeah,
I'd love that.
I mean, we've got 46 approximately on here, so there's enough here for a bracelet and for a ring. At $29.95. Malachite is always super popular. We were talking about that earlier, actually. Producer Rob was asked if he could choose a gemstone. He said, "Oh, malachite is my favourite gemstone." 65 pence approximately per gem currently.
And when you see it in the jewellers, I know there's a jewellers in Stratford that does have malachite, and you can pay over £100 for a small bracelet of malachite. You know, just a few gemstones on there. Sometimes they're even just chips. You know, chip necklaces.
Yes,
and
like
they're
with
about
pearls and
yeah, and they're about £100 just like that. You know, so to have a sizable round, and like you say, to have them all the same is brilliant to work with, and I just love the colours.
Hold on.
Is that actual pieces of it? It can't be. Is it
shoes of malachite? Now, I don't know if they're... I can't show you the picture because it's copyright. But I don't know. But they're in their thousands.
I think that's the colour.
Yeah, they've gone for a colour rather than actual malachite. But these are brand new shoes that are in the most popular stores.
They're very nice as well.
They're malachite shoes. There's 2 pairs by a particular Christian with red soles. Malachite shoes. I was looking for malachite jewellery and it's coming up with malachite shoes. Well, that is a malachite you need. Wow. £2,500 for Italian fruitwood, rosewood and malachite sideboard. Malachite is super popular. Oh my word. £50 for one charm. One faceted rondelle charm. No, it's a brand I've never even heard of, which is a very unattractive name. Oh my gosh, there's so many malachite shoes. Have a look at all your prices in malachite. £155 for a malachite canopy plate. I'm just going to put my canopies on a plate of malachite. That's how luxurious it is. You can get a malachite butterfly. I didn't realise that.
I don't like butterflies.
Oh, I love butterflies. They freak you out, but I love them. Right, do check out your basket. Oh, right, there's loads of you there. Check it. How many seconds? 30. Fleur, when are you next on? I know you're with us.
Next Friday.
Right, next Friday, join Fleur and I with what's said to be the best kit that our kit designer Pip has ever seen, and I don't even think he made it. I think he said it's his favourite kit. I'm not even sure who made it, either Pip or Helena. It's an amazing kit. It's a wedding show. You love it?
I adore it.
Cannot wait to see that. I'll be back with you tomorrow from 5 p.m. I'm going to do 5 hours of under 20. Make sure you tune in because it could be just as naughty. See you tomorrow.
Good morning, good morning. Day, night, night, day. Day, night, night, day. Well, good morning. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. Glass of water there. My name's Carol, how you doing? I'm with you for the next 5 hours on your one-stop shop for everything jewellery making related. Here is the night to my day, the day to my night. Guest designer, Mark Smith.
I'm trying to work out if I've walked along that ridgeway behind you on the picture. It looks really familiar.
Does it?
Yeah, do you think? Looks quite Lake District-y,
It looks very Lake
Yorkshire-y, doesn't it?
District-y.
Yeah.
It does look very Lake District-y. I don't know. Mark Smith, your designer. Yeah, that's you. How are you, Mark?
I'm really good, really good, really good.
Ah, fantastico. What have you been up to since I last saw you?
Well, not much gardening, because I don't think it stopped raining since the last time we worked together. No, just doing lots of... We're actually, I know it's the middle of June, but spring cleaning is in full pelt at the moment. I've reorganised yet again my jewellery room. And I've taken some pictures, so if anyone's interested in seeing where the magic happens, I can put some pictures up if you want to see.
Steady on, Mark!
Sorry.
Yes.
Yeah, so I'll do that, I'll do that. I will do that, yeah.
Calm down. Fantastic, I might have to look at those pictures on
yeah.
the break. There we go. How are you today? Great to see you. Great to be here. We've got, obviously, Mark Smith. We have got, well, we did have Adam on cameras. He's now abandoned his post. He's gone. There's just no one there. It's gone. He's not even there. Oh, there he is. He's back now. Back to his post. There he is. Hello. We've got Rob, who is producing. Hello. There's Claire. She's directing. Hello. And Becky, who's on floor. Is she down the alley of sin? She's abandoned her post. Great. Where is she? No one knows. Anyway, we have got the most amazing show for you today. I would like you, though, to do me a favour. We want to have a text subject today. Here's our text number, by the way. It's 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio, your name, where you're from, and any kind of text that you like, kind of what you're up to, blah, 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 blah. But our text subject today, Jewellery Maker wish lists. Jewellery Maker wish lists. What would you like to see on Jewellery Maker? What kind of things would you like to see on Jewellery Maker? Text us and I have a pen, I have a piece of paper, I will be making a note of them as we get to the show today. There are my glasses. I've been wondering all weekend where my glasses were. Here they are. Fantastic. I've finally found them. That's great. So yeah, let us know what kind of things you would like to see on Jewellery Maker, what kind of products. Mark, anything you would like to see on Jewellery Maker?
I think we should, we have 9 till 10 hour. I think we should have a 10 till 12 hour, and it's no holds barred. Like a not sort of an after hours, not adults only type channel, but something a bit more relaxed and yeah, we can just go with no holds barred. I think that'd be really good fun.
Okay, I like that idea.
3 or 4 in the morning sort of show. That'd be really good fun.
That sounds good, doesn't it? Mine's a bit more restrained. I would like to see items and products that would enable me to make jewellery boxes.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Jewellery boxes. I'd like to make jewellery boxes to put my jewellery in, please. So those are the kind of things that we're looking for. So yeah, please do text us. We'd love to hear from you today. We've got loads and loads and loads of incredible items on today's show. We've got 2 incredible kits, absolutely gorgeous, incredible kits coming up on today's show. Have you seen these?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't think there's anything that I haven't looked at this morning. That's why I get here so early before anyone arrives, so I can have a quick little
look.
Yes.
Beautiful, incredible, gorgeous, faceted rice beads of incredible clear quartz. I mean, just the most sumptuous strand of faceted clear quartz. These are just beautiful. They're coming up at 10 to 11 this morning. Our deal of the day today will enable you to make things like this. Not just 1 pair of each, you are going to get enough pearls and sterling silver earring backs to be able to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pairs of genuine freshwater cultured pearl sterling silver earrings. Amazing. These are big pearls, loads of gorgeous sterling silver, and Mark Smith's actually going to show us just how easy it is to make these. That's coming up later on in the show. He is, Claire. Yes, he is. I'm looking forward to that as well. Amazing. Woo! Yep, just a torch. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Coming up as well, stunning gem quality morganite faceted rondelle strands here. This is going to be coming up on the show later on today. Beautiful. Beautiful. Do you like the look of that, Mark?
There's one thing that's really caught my eye this morning. It's on T-bar to your left, just past the emerald. I think it's just the most.
The blue colour dyed labradorite.
I think it's just beautiful.
You're liking the look of it, Mark.
And we got another strand that I've seen as well coming up a bit later on, but a different shape that I've never seen before. It's just beautiful.
This is absolutely sublime. The most gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous quality blue colour dyed labradorite. That's going to be coming up on the show today as well. Right, here we go. We're kicking off today with the Tiger's Eye calla lilies, everyone. Here they are. Absolutely gorgeous. So we want to be your everything. We want to be your day, your night, your beginning, your end, your middle, your Monday mornings, your Friday afternoons, the best day of the week, the most challenging day of the week. We want to be your everything here at Jewellery Maker. How do we do that? We bring you Tiger's Eye calla lily shaped beads. Could be the answer to everything. Mark, you look confused.
Now, this is I'm probably going to embarrass myself completely, but I've just noticed we don't do the early bird anymore.
Don't even get me started on the early bird, Mark. Don't even get me started.
I've just noticed.
Don't even get me started on the early bird thing. Don't even get me started.
Okay.
I am...
Ridiculous.
I have been lobbying to get the early bird back. Apparently, after I went on maternity leave, the early bird just kind of flew off.
It did, yeah.
Flew off. Ever since we tried to do Robin Downey Jr. and then we were told we couldn't do it in case Robert Downey Jr. just so happened to be watching and we might offend him. Yeah, we haven't been able to do Robin Downey Jr. anymore, so that was kind of the end of that. Then we had the weird early bird with the really small wings and the tiny little leg. It was ever so strange, like a really big fat bird with tiny little wings. And I think maybe because of all that, they decided that maybe the early bird wasn't a good idea because all I did was just take the mickey out of the early bird, basically. But I loved having the early bird.
I'll sign your petition to get him reinstated.
Thanks, Mark. 2 names, there we go. Carol, Mark. Tiger's Eye calla lily shaped beads here, absolutely beautiful. A gorgeous, gorgeous quality here with loads and loads and loads, as you can see, of incredible chatoyancy going all the way through these beautiful genuine gemstones, like gorgeous, highly polished wood, like beautiful butterscotch qualities going all the way through here. Butterscotch. Really, really wonderful carved beads here. To bring you kind of round beads or rondelle shaped beads, anything which is faceted but a regular shape is difficult enough. To be able to bring you this carved quality, this calla lily carved quality is almost impossible. Amazing though, hey? Absolutely gorgeous. They're stunning, aren't they? You're looking at round about 13.8 carats each. Good fact there, Rob. Thanks for that. They are. You're getting at least 13 of your gorgeous calla lily shaped beads on this temporary strand here. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, obviously, you can use these to make beautiful little floral pieces on things like fascinators, in things like your floral arrangements as well. Just simply getting something like a head pin, which is basically a piece of wire with like a bead on the end, which you can pop through the calla lily shaped bead here, and they just look absolutely stunning. It's such a useful shape to use in your jewellery, isn't it, Mark?
I think I've seen more people turn them into fuchsias than any other flower. Just simple, a little group of head pins through the centre and curled in different lengths. It just makes a fuchsia so easily.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Now you can get involved with Jewellery Maker in 2 different ways, either by calling us on our free phone number 0800 644 655 or by getting involved on www.jewellerymaker.com.